So if you're on Havoc, you're on Vitality.
Dropno na tebe, Luka, imam ga.
They couldn't warm up at all except for one practice game. Oh,
One HP.
Okay. Well, I think A's with the Prime.
Rishi. Fuck. Alo, zaštekajte se. Ja se štakam ovdje.
Bolja pick upa I looking look, dropa ti je dole.
Alo, stajite, pa jebote.
Pick up I looking look.
Lagano.
And of course, one of the best parts about it all in the
Wait.
is that we get a chance
Wait.
to seeing some of the mindset behind these
Merz, can I
players
show you this,
involved.
Rax? It's not really hitting yours, right?
Fuck! Neće me
Bravo.
Have they put all of the? Have they put the solo victory cups on the same day as the FNCS practice cups again? I don't understand why they do this. Why would the solo cash cup not be on one of these days with no tournaments rather than being on the same day as the the duo cups? I don't get it. I'm not really sure what they're going for with this. It just confuses me so much. That means it's gonna be at that early ass time, so I'm just not gonna be able to watch solo victory cups again for a whole season.
Ovdje, Luka, iza tebe, Mythic Pump donosi.
I just don't get it.
Luka, Mythic Pump.
Like, putting a console cup on the same day as PC cups, like, kind of silly, but like... Bro, this company's strange sometimes, dude.
Alo, koji refleks ima čovjek? Kempaj.
Alo, ne,
Did he smoke the Hegs?
Yeah, I just think we have accomplished a lot of things that I wanted to do since I started playing, so yeah, I'm happy.
Imaš to buš?
I don't think so, Repairs. I mean, I think it's just what Marius just plugged into his own
5 je
calendar.
DPS.
Kulaj.
I'm all for it, less pros playing.
Radi šta radi.
Prekini
That
da
mentality alone is just
za
like...
10 sekundi tek. Deci od zone 5
First place
DPS.
here at the Reload Championship, granting the winners 1,000 club championship points.
A
Fortnite
što?
could be the
A
difference
što
maker.
pekte, buraz?
Leading a
Što
club
si ti umra? Što si ti? A brate, oni me iskijeli. Ti imaš dvije moždane ćelije.
Why? What do you mean, bro? Like, just like read what you just said, bro. Like, I get it, but like...
Poti, zidi sve.
EWC is all about breaking records with the best of the
Hoćete
Oh my god, throw this car!
I'm out here at the racetrack today to do
igramo
just
ja i
that.
Petar.
I've got my driving instructor Vincent.
Ne mogu,
Vincent, what is the
bolje,
record
Petar i
for
Luka.
this lap?
Brate, bolje je Luka fighter, iskreno.
50 seconds? Easy.
Pogotovo
You think I can
kreativu,
do that?
brate.
Maybe. Let's see.
Let's go.
A mali je Creative Warrior, a? Opa,
3, 2, 1.
Brate, ali ono, dobio me za malo, brate. Nije baš
Ja
da mu
Luku
ništa.
neću moći da čujem, najpravednije bi bilo da igramo ja.
Dobro, stavit ću mikrofon u sredini pa ćemo se drati, ajde.
Da, buraz, ja žurim.
Šta je najprevednije?
Ali ustrali bi da ja i kolja.
10-0.
This is good.
Ja znam da ću budu.
You know what? I didn't adjust my mirrors before. I'm gonna park right here. I need to know who's on my
Ne
six.
igramo, ja li imam odmah.
We are solo on the track. We are solo. It's good.
See,
Malo,
that's
i
how they
recimo da
get
se
you.
smiri malo. I koliko je lik iznerviran?
Faster.
We're about to set a record here, okay, Vincent? I'm gonna need you to be patient with me, okay? Because right now, I'm going for accuracy. We're doing this
heal?
my way, all right? Haven't you heard that Frank Sinatra song? Fly me to the moon. You gotta lean into it, Vincent. You gotta lean into your turns. Lean with me. Lean with me, Vincent.
Alo, ulazit.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
well,
are feeling
Kolja.
the G-force, all right? This is what pilots feel.
It's got so funny, she just shoot with Ronnie
Ko je
Cole,
ti najbolje?
Da.
Do you feel
It's
like
Olivia. Yeah, she does all this stuff with League.
Yes.
Right, she is hilarious.
songs about
Ajde.
This
Ja,
one.
Kolja, dođi crveni tim.
Trail in the track, blazing trail behind
Alo.
her,
Znači,
and all
slušajte
the
game plan, ja ću Luku da
racers
šicam.
out. No,
I ja ću žur da šitam, lagano.
This is a rough segment though.
Alo, kolja, kerijam te.
flash.
Je, alo.
Žura da igraš sa mnom. A, ne, nisam serio. Ajmo...
How do you feel
Igramo
about
striker.
sweet treats?
Ne striker, ne striker.
You got the heal, the Hex?
Nema
Daj
strikera u
striker,
alo, pump.
Nema veze, nema
Pump
veze.
ili Havok?
Pump je najgori, brate, veruj mi.
Onda Havok,
najgori.
Havok.
Ne Havok, brate.
Chad, you're gonna get emails out here, so I'm gonna plug in my stuff in my calendar.
Mamut, glasite za mamut.
Oh, did you want any?
No, it's good.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Za mamut glasite.
Where's the cup holder?
Ajde, ulazite vam.
Sorry, Chad.
Aj, užite, molim vas, molim vas.
Surprised it's not in Fortnite
A
tracker
zašto nije
yet.
mamut?
Oh, my water.
Znate koliko je pump gori, brate?
Maybe I wanted to drink the rest of that.
Sorry, Chad, I've got to like plan some stuff that I need to do like right now. And I've got to plug these dates in and figure out when I'm actually free.
I have it.
Sometimes use Mary's calendar. It's like, just go forward a day.
Through my hair.
Okay, so just go forward a day.
The adrenaline is like nothing else I've ever experienced.
Mary, can you do like this week in September too, or is there no tournaments on? When's our first tournament, chat?
Across the finish line.
Nice. Little slow, but good job.
Nobody has done that before.
Ali ja sam na haju. Đuro se bez dobio.
Thank you, Maris. Okay. So when's our first tournament, chat? The Eval Cup on the 23rd. Okay.
Bravo, kući, bre, čekaj. A, dropno si se. Idem po tebi.
To, alo, Julian.
Čekaj, Kolja, pusti me.
What's the biggest tournament between the 24th and the 3rd?
Čekaj, Kolja umro od pola, šta?
Thank you. This is a fantastic honor. I'd like to thank my driving instructor, Vincent. Shout out to Team Liquid, who also doesn't have any points on the board. Maybe they can aspire to be me.
Oh, bro, got his shit punched.
A dobro kad imam neispravnu priču, brate.
Polka.
Kolja
Yeah,
je,
I think 30th Maris, yeah.
Pazi leđa, Kolja.
Eh? It's an IMAX reference?
Ne. Alo, Kolja, koliko ti ustralo, jebem u mater.
Jedan kafe si imao, znaš?
Chat, they've got to make sure the players' setups actually work and stuff. Apparently, because of the new season, they didn't have a lot of time to warm up and practice today. That'd Cool J, Tyrant.
Brate, to ti ono neko competitive ime, brate.
Brat, ne slimu je ništa.
I did see SOLVES start the day after global. So my theory is it's going to be a whole PR thing. It's going to be like top 2,000 teams get to skip round 1. Otherwise, it just doesn't work with the pros being there. So.
Mnogo imaju više
Yeah, definitely. You see the face,
Koji
the
kem?
determination
Brate, ne mogu
Sky and Scrolls. They're in the lobby right now, just starting to prepare and warm up. The competition surely is fierce here.
Don't like to warm up? Yeah.
We've seen a lot so far. This EWC 26 has not disappointed.
They got 10 games though. I mean, it does kind of suck, but I don't think it'll matter too much.
Survival stage as well, so there's a lot on the line here.
And you have to remember, in a sense, it's kind of already a survival stage.
Is Liverpool going to affect this? No, it's just running on the same update as yesterday. It's still this emote, it's still the killer emote.
Ultimately resulted in them going home, and obviously
nice, Maris, let's go.
But it is going to have to be the results for 3 more duos after today's 10 lobbies.
Yeah, definitely. Acorn and Bolts coming on into this tournament as champions. That newfound resurgence for Bolts.
Are you there with Brian 59?
And then the confidence come into his own. I expect him to do very well.
Bravo!
Already talked about the, of course, HAL duo. Talked about our habit.
Oh man, what the hell? Yo, Yapko sits so reclined. Do you guys see that? Yapko stands. Is that how he actually plays, or is that just while he's like chilling right now? He's like boosted back. Feels weird.
How can you not think that they're going to come in the top 7, you know?
Especially after we did see a breakthrough with international competition in yesterday's stage with Leila and Romero. So there is obviously going
Dad, do we have the tournament start times? The FNCS practice cups? Are they the same time as before?
That we have 2 recent FNCS winners from the exact
Thanks, Isaiah. Appreciate it, T1, bro. Same time?
Head-to-head in today's competition.
Yeah, for real. I mean, that just by itself.
Same time. Okay, cool. So that means NA is going to be...
expectation amongst the skill presented in the lobby.
Jura, što te volim!
Of course, his global championship performance. He's very humble. People tend to forget he's got a land most recently.
Prize Cup, same as Div Cups. So chat, the plan for today is in tonight's EWC recap video, I will also talk about the new season.
A mogu gledam, Luka ima 191 Petar ima 190 plus.
So Div Cup's basically only a 2-day tournament now. 1 day open, 1 day finals. Wait, they did? Wait.
But not only that, love seeing
They made their own. Wait, he's got his own sleeve? It's kind of cool. It's an FNCS official sleeve, I guess.
Jesi ga čisto ti išta.
He's sneaky, these scales. He's chin.
Dođi gore, samo dođi gore, Vladimir.
Very
Zašto
thick
to radi?
material is super loose though.
Ultimately secure some of those club championship points.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
Gledajte, Petra, gledajte.
rewards for
Koliko
coming
lažno,
to
znači na
a
drugoj
Samo ne
strani.
slušaj Kolju, jebote se
want to
mradi.
do your best and
You
represent.
CJ, the two on the
Gledaju u
stage.
svom smeru, gledaju u svom smeru, Petra.
Znam da je.
Josh just kind of locking in here, making sure to stay hydrated.
It's like a mouse pad, Josh.
Da, gleda,
goat.
Luka drop na tebe.
And locked and loaded.
Eto,
Everybody ready to kind of set the stage. And it's always one of those factors too, because we do have so many players that are just very familiar to this. This isn't their first time
I'm not
around.
slandering the competition. I don't even know whose brand it is. I'm just giving my feedback. Just all preference in the day, bro.
Bravo.
Alo,
Bravo.
90
Remember,
like,
I've tried out like 15 different
ne može me,
companies.
ne može
Ne možeš da ga pogodiš, kako da ti
Bravo, Luka.
Not seen one that thick before. Size who should be, DJ, should be.
Ti vidio i tu 30.
Shut the fuck up, brate.
Here we are. Here we
Au, skuvan sam.
Au, ali taj je mnogo bolje.
It's a lot of repairs. I think it's like around 30-ish, bro. I think it's like 30 of the 80.
10 polja.
Who's ready and who's looking good? The way that I gauge this, Shocker, is I kind of have a look at see who looks the calmest on stage. Yesterday we had Sharkantini looking really calm. Do we have any Sharkantini fans?
Daj, brate, Luka desni, jebote ovdje me kilu.
Yeah, he's literally got the Aurora Gaming jersey on. Nice. That's sick.
Fuck me.
No, fantastic host, Anonymous. He does this for a month straight for all the different titles, and he nails it.
Luka jako najbolje.
calme et bien posé comme Sharkantini hier. Mais est-ce qu'on peut aussi parler de
Moj kaj, pao sam sa kraja.
Da su brat vuči ko neka...
Pandering to the French crowd. Boo. Nah, I like that Mumsy too, actually.
I've got Maxime and I've got Louis here. Maxime,
Yeah.
okay, how long have you been now for? 3 years. 3 years, okay, and who you're supporting? Skyjump and Mumsy?
Mumsy Skyjump.
Okay, seeing the walkouts, seeing the players come out here on stage.
You, Rescard, you.
Did you imagine what it would be like?
A, dođi na
I went
fight.
to bed every night hoping you would fall off.
To je skrivo.
My most successful Haywatch of all time.
Maybe one top one.
Pa čak ja da
Any
se
good players, you know, like...
Klipam
They
te.
might win. They might win. What is your first, when you came here to the Esports World Cup, what did you first think when you saw this? It's crazy, right? It's huge.
It's impressive, yeah.
Very
Jer ajde samo ubijamo.
Now, Shoka,
Ajde,
we've talked
Kuba!
about a few of the players here.
Ajmo!
Talked about the crowd. Should we get them hyped up?
Ooh.
How about you take this half?
Wait,
I'm gonna
what?
go in there, I'm gonna take that half for the crowd.
Team Falcons GG's been eliminated from Crossfire. How many points? Did they get any points out of it then? Or is it... So, dude, this AG versus Falcons is going to be mad close. Holy.
You guys.
I wish I could.
Bravo, bravo.
Jebi ga koja, ovo me lukalo su.
Ok, on doit faire le plus de bruit possible. On a cette moitié-là.
They got 0 points. Oh my god. So the Falcons AG battle's actually coming down to Fortnite.
Kad vam pita dveca?
So if Sky and Scroll or Peter Bomb Poyo do better, this could literally make millions of dollars for their orgs.
Make some noise! Costas, back to you.
104 sluka.
Appreciate it so much, Barney, and obviously...
They do have Counter-Strike still though, yeah. But apparently AG have another... I can't remember which other game AG's in that Falcons isn't or something, yeah.
Kila, ti imaš koliko 5 kila.
Witness 10 fresh matches of Fortnite competition. Couldn't be more
A
excited.
Luka nego
Way to
dole.
set the stage, way to get the energy going here, and the expectations ready
Alo,
for
taj
the
fight.
game as well. We already know the players are inside the lobby here. The battle bus should be setting off shortly, and then we'll start getting into this prime
They
time.
both have Trackmania too, yeah, but I think there was another game, a game I haven't heard too much about. Is it Crossfire? It might be the AG's, it might be AG's team still in Crossfire, yeah. Alright, here we go, chat, let's go, baby. Hey, Skip Mars, think you exist? You Rima?
Da, on će biti 10 sigurno. Nisam ja vidim da
Right, and it's just so much more brutal.
Nah, they all get the same rest card. Exact same. If you win, you get 1,000 in the game.
Ali zadnji put igramo ovaj pampi.
That's why Fortnite was a good one to invest in. You only got to sign 2 good players rather than like 5 for Counter-Strike, for example.
Luka je, nemoj.
A handful of opportunities to shine. 10 matches does get
Alright, 10 game stat, 5 on Elite Stronghold, 5 Slurp Rush. This is game number 1. Oh, and Cole's already dead. Probably went for a hot drop. W key.
Overcome. Sky, Scroll, already getting a little tagged up. Salco and Max, something very similar. Scroll and Sky, they've managed to touch down. Already trying to gaze on over to where Nact and Salco are at. Just cognizant of them being in the area.
You saw that little flyby there.
First kill, not elimination? No. No, he said elimination. They must have, yeah, it says eliminated. He must have got a kill and then died or something. Or they just messed it up, I'm not sure. Ooh. Oh, Spizzy Pixie, a key in Brazil. This is rough for Gone at Night. He's taking out Salvatore. It's like first blood. Oh, Monster's confused then as well, because yesterday those were eliminations. Oh no.
He can maybe find some signs of life, but it's just not going to be a possibility. Swizzy was too quick to shut that one down.
Well, you know what? There's a skill in staying alive. He's still alive just long enough for Knight to go ahead and touch down. Otherwise, they would have been the first.
Ooh, Cold vs. Coyote.
Meanwhile, what a
maybe?
clash. There's not every day you get to see Cold
vs. Coyote is a fun one. Coyote's got a good loadout though.
Of course, NA's dangerous. Puerto Rican Cold here, ready to pop it off.
Oh, Cole's weak though. Yuma's got some damage, but Cole hits back against Yuma. Yuma's weak now too. It's a 1v2. If Cole wins, it's a 1v2. The pre-fire on Coyote. Wait a second. Cole's looking good. I don't think he wins this, but hey, he's looking good though. The fact that he almost won a 1v2 off rip. Very impressive. Not even at his own drop spot. Good start from Cole. Kaida played that well though. Kaida did play that well too.
Au, naskолько sam brz. Naskолько sam brz zapravo. Ne, naskолько mi je brz sen.
Al zajebi.
He passed us the prime. It's a Cold classic, bro. He managed to go up. He managed to go positive on damage ratio while dying there in a 1v2.
Against Cold, right? So Scroll shifting the direction back over towards Elite Armory. Still haven't managed to find any outright conclusions to some of the other teams in the area. Just
what's up, Kishida? Feels like a more accurate start than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday the first couple games was really passive and then it started to pick up.
This group here definitely recognizes, and I think they were picking up what we were feeling there in the walkout. The tension is real.
Hey, Bob, thank you, Ruby.
Most of them actually sticking side by side.
Oh, bro, Ruby. Scroll is the fragger. The Sky and Scroll play like very, you know, they've got great chemistry where like depending on the game, Sky can sometimes get more elims as well and Scroll will take over a bit of tapping, but yeah, Sky is the IGL.
Given how much of a journey it was for everybody to make it through those Real Elite Series qualifiers in the first place, but now, Anon, Knight, and it's largely just Knight who's trying to sort of stay off.
Oh, needs hit the mammoth shot. No. Reload, reload, reload. Surely reload the mammoth. No.
But Anon will have no problems whatsoever.
I feel like that was an interesting choice by Knight. I feel like we stalled there, reload the mammoth, because we literally cannot win without the mammoth there, surely. On that amount of HP in a lobby like this, you just don't win with the combat only.
This entire game since the very
start. OC's on the board though, baby. Sky and Scroll show motion when they win? A little bit, but no. No, they're pretty chill too. Where's Oatly? Where's Oatly?
See how things are looking for them. All around here, the hostile world, not a duo in sight.
I think Sky and Scroll will at least say something. Like they'll be like, yo, good stuff, bro, GG, or like, well done, or like whatever they say in Danish. The 0 words after winning from Shark continues what I think threw everyone off. The fact they didn't even like say congrats to each other was kind of crazy.
As the year went on, and so this could be a great opportunity for them to really showcase that they've got what it takes.
These are of course, the club championship. Your performances here will directly.
See, that looks so much better. Wait, okay, hear me out, chat. This looks worse. HVK looked better than Havoc, but the Falcon looked so much worse than Falcon. Ooh, twisted minds on each other. Wait, the non-club points team feeding the club points team's kills? Suspicious.
obviously cheer for in that type of circumstance, but ultimately it is
You
Cold
happy?
Blooded as the primary representative for Twisted Minds.
Hey, they qualified first, they deserve it. Acorn is doing the right thing of hiding over Cold and Rapid. And look at this, no mercy, as they say, hey, Cold to just land. Here, hold this shot, take that, and another one.
Cold's loadout's looking good though.
Možda ti izađe red, ja kliknem.
Mythic Nemi's not the best Mythic, but it's not bad, especially with Cold's aim. It's gonna be solid.
Alo, mama.
By the looks of things,
Yeah, chat, Cold and Rapid are the team actually representing Twisted Minds. So if Bolt and Acorn do really well in the finals, it means nothing but Twisted Minds. They had to elect the team, and they picked Cold and Rapid to do better. I think it's because Cold and Rapid qualified before the cutoff, though. I don't think it was like because they thought Acorn Bolt wouldn't do well.
narrowly managing to just try and touch down and doesn't even get the chance. Khan even going to take him out from a separate direction entirely, and that's just part of the problems that are sort of brought in. And looks like Bolt is going to be the only one suffering, but Salco.
Did I see Oli? Did I see Oli? Maybe I didn't see Oli. I didn't see. I see Spooks. Oh my god, it's the GOAT. Oh my god, it's Oli. Wait, gold spaz, gold SMG. Hold on, wait a minute. Yo, we stacked.
And Spooks now who are on the offense here, having that team.
First game on LAN ever. Come on, Oatly.
It's Havoc versus Twisted
He's got to be nervous, bro.
Talk about a clash. Swizzy's Pixie on the other side. You have Gold and
To be fair, though, after talking to Oatly yesterday, he's coming in with very low expectations. He just doesn't want to be bottom 3. If he doesn't go home, he'll be happy.
Slušali ste mu, a Buraz i ja imam pogrešan broj na akauntu, brate.
Kind of feeling that.
do work out pretty well.
Koji broj imaš na
Things for a
akauntu?
reason, and for Rapid and Cold, maybe this could be the recovery
ja
stage,
zgubo.
at least
Ajde,
for
ajde,
the
ajde.
reload
Dajte mi
competition.
Koji broj imaš na
Well, the
akauntu?
way that Cold is getting active,
Sam menjam broj.
Oh, mentality? I think there's something to be said about having, like, realistic expectations. It's not a coincidence that the most, like, realistic expectation team we had coming into LAN from OC was Resigns and Tinker with Summit. They were like, they won a game and did the best. That was the second best OC LAN placement ever after World Cup.
Daj, molim vas, mamu.
And they came in with the same idea, like, we just don't want to come last, like, you know, way better to put no pressure on yourself than like, we're gonna win this shit, we're the GOATs.
Veruj mi, brate, pump ti je bukvalno on.
Zašto ste promenili? Ajde bre.
U 2 metra. Au, kolja. Pa ovo je dvoboj najveći.
Not the best loadout for Sky and Scroll though. Wait, they got the crash pad? Interesting. He's
Mama može 200 da da.
Sky and Scroll, not overdrive. Interesting.
Pa dok se ti kilaš sam ja mrtav jebeno.
You can gas up and be realistic. I mean, this is absolutely no dig at Oatly, but like, based on OC's track record, it's Oatly's first ever LAN. Not bottom 3 is realistic and a good achievement.
Ali ovaj mamut je OP svaki build,
It's not
bre.
even trying to be weird, it's just like, that is also fair. Like, Oatly's never played on LAN before.
Luka može reći, Luka.
Rekli mu sa mamutom, Đuro sa mamutom to breki.
Oh my god, it's 50! And BloodX! What the fuck? What? Look at their faces! They're like, why the fuck are we on the broadcast? Yo, why was BloodX wearing a Twisted Minds jersey? Oh shit. You guys' favorite duo. Dad picked the favorite.
Ne, ne rezaš ga, lagano ne rezaš.
Nah, he's wearing with Cold Rapid. No, I know. I'm just kidding.
Meanwhile, Faded and Khan still holding things down here as well. They're eyeing up
full
It's
over.
And a powerhouse duo.
Daj ću ti
By one another.
Brate, pitao sam
Might have a
dvojicu.
Brazil versus Europe showdown here.
Nah, it seemed to help Muzz and Sphinx, bro. Muzz and Sphinx looked better yesterday coming in with refreshed vibes, you know? You can get that honeymoon phase that comes back after not playing together for a while, you know? Yeah, apparently P-Poyo Sky Scroll at LAN, that'll be very interesting to watch.
Whether or not these two teams actually decide to try and take a chunk out of the other, right now it seems like Pixie and Swizzy are fully focused on just trying to reorient
Pretty passive start though.
get into a more natural position where they can pit or play an aggressive endgame.
Right, Salvatore, Yasin already.
So Chad, is it the new PY that replaced Lifty, not Lifty, sorry, Frosty? Is that where P wants to go? I don't know anything about the new map, so I gotta check that out after this tournament. Yeah, okay. Like I said, I think Pete really wants to stop going like Sinister wasn't edge map by any means, but it wasn't quite as central, and like I think playing Storm just seems to really not suit Pete.
Out of the Japan, Asia region.
Oh, it's got a mythic Scar as well. Oh god. Okay, well that'll do it too. That'll do it.
We call you guys.
Is Starship being jolly?
How does that make you feel? He said it's pressure, to be honest. As the translator helps kind of get his thoughts across. And that was really awesome. He said it's a lot of pressure just being.
Oh, fuck, it's
better
better
well, so I feel like I have to perform well for my region.
But he also commands a lot of respect, even on the
Shark currently claimed 91 chests.
Oh my god,
recognizing his
Allora,
and just what they're going to be able to potentially put up numbers as a team. But this is what I'm really excited for, Monster.
Ozzy, Pete tweeted his drop spot. We should talk about that.
Tagged up on their entrance. Bit of a, call it a deposit from the rest of the lobby, but
Zašto ima delay između shotguna i mamuta?
way
Znači, kad pustim shotgun mamut, nema delay, a kad pustim mamut, shotgun ima delay.
this hill phase, trying to get a little bit of natural coverage,
I don't
and just escape being the focal
Oh,
point
wait,
of
good
the
spot
lobby.
actually. To get the heals off anyway, at least. Dom's gonna try and get up to Damus.
We see what you're trying to do there. You're not going to bring line of sight onto us, and the focus comes in.
Bro, Sky and Scroll, no overdrive grenades. It's gonna be mad interesting here.
Bravo. Opet fish. Bravo, doktore, alo.
Oh, double pump.
On a dime here.
Znaš koliko se bojim da me
Now in
lopet
Axe,
malo.
Salco, trying to get a little bit of pressure against other
Gdje je
teams.
Petar? I on je moj.
Max play for Pixie Swizzy. Running the dual pistols. We don't see many people carry the dual pistols in endgame, but I swear they're crazy. Sky goes down. Sky's dead to Anon. OCE taken down Sky. Scroll now got a solo clutch game one. Oh boy. Might have been a mammoth pistol moment or something.
Looking to do the same. Meanwhile, little scrappy.
Flashbacks. The Sky and Scrolls. That's Sky and Scrolls weakness, bro. OCE teams apparently. Nah, we saw how much Pete and Poyo brought it back yesterday from a slower start. We'll see though, man. We'll see though. It might also be the crash pads versus overdrive grenades. I was very interested to see them not running overdrives.
Or at least right now, Scroll's gonna have to put on a bit of a masterclass if they want to build up any sort of placement points, because this endgame is
Oh,
just
Acorn with the double high pad is going to be huge here. As long as Bowles doesn't die on this high pad here, they're chilling. But he's less than 100 total HP.
When you gotta do it, holding down the high ground.
We are so due at this point.
We're still 5 teams off placement. And we're on zone 8. The cameras aren't right today, you're right. That's been much nicer.
Awareness.
But that's gonna change here shortly.
Yo, who's been the first full team to die? Don't tell me it's Sky and Scroll. That would be a crazy start. Nice high ground here, Swizzy Pixie. Seeing Swizzy run that dual pistol kind of made me think they might be going for height because it's got the guaranteed fall damage save. That pistol's so good on height. Doesn't use as much ammo as well as the pressure and spray. Ooh, Enact and Salco and Snow. First duos to go down. Doesn't stop fall damage, no it does. The pistol cancels fall damage. You just have to jump sideways to the bottom. Ooh, high pad again maybe? They can high pad on this next transition zone too. Ooh, Cold takes down Kanata. 4 healers for Cold. Yeah, I'm astounded. We had a new season launch like 4 hours ago and this tournament still is running fine. It seemed to cause issues with practice games though, sadly.
Still.
Hey, Oli's almost into placements, chat. Come on, Panzer's down. Yapco Panzer, no placement. Down to Oli. W Spooks. Still no placement, and we're about to go into zone 10 is crazy.
For a moment, probably going to sorely miss.
Still no placement.
Every single resource is just so much more crucial when you are playing as an individual here, and especially trying to avoid.
Ovo nije pikanje. Luka!
Cole takes down Spooks. Only solo. No, only. They're going to go down last team before. No, last team before placement. Okay, not a 0-point game, but only got no placement, sadly.
Lagano, Buraz je najbolje, Burazovac je digla i te.
Alright, Scroll solo plus into placement though. My man's doing it.
And also, no Elans just yet here, Taco. Down but not out. That's kind of Scroll.
Scroll. I mean, that was a very mad efficient rotate though, actually.
Daj, Debra, ko kempa dole sa zdravim mozgom, buro.
Acorn takes down Vic. Bro, why is NA crazy each other, man?
It's going to be Rapid and Cold, who ultimately
Rapid and Cold looking good. Bolt Acorn go down too.
Another team ends up shocking wave up. It's Vazen and
let's go OC. 6 Elans from Vazen. And Anon, let's go.
Oh my god,
yo, how is Scroll done this, bro, Scroll actually clutched so many points out of nothing. To be fair, he did have a good loadout when Sky went down, so. Dude, his decision making on low mats is crazy. No, can they please stop showing Pixie when he dies, bro? It always makes me so sad. Reminded me of Summit then, bro. That just made my stomach drop. I forgot watching Pixie die at Summit. That was so sad.
He's still down there. He's still fighting. Anon's in the game here, trying to look for anything possible, but I haven't seen Scroll fall just yet.
Yo, 42 points though. Not bad at all from OC here. Let's go, boys. Oh no, Scroll almost wins it, but hey, 27. I mean, hey, from as a solo, not too shabby. Great elims for Anon though. Anon goes down in 6th, I think. Really good start from Anon. Oh, the Frenchies. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Khan solo. Yo, Khan and Faded. Good stuff. This was the kind of like sneak-in duo on EU chat. If you forgot Khan and Faded made this land, don't worry. A lot of people did. Very insane. Yo, thank you, Wolf, for the 10-up. Thank you, bro. You're welcome to take it, though. Cole's a solo. Can Cole do it? 1v2 from Cole. Wait, his sky jump. Wait. Oh. Nah, this is a tough 1v2. Hey. Good second place, though. The Frenchies win. Oh, no. Oh, fine. Hey, we saved it. Yo, game 1 win for the Frenchies at a French land. Good stuff. Great game, Cole Rapid. Yo, Cole's so happy, man. I'm glad to see Cold and Rapid are still in form, dude. We haven't seen them play together for months now. I'm so happy they're still in form. That's going to be super exciting to watch. Good start, bro. Good start. Wait, was that Akira? Did we just see Akira in the fan in the crowd? I'm so sure that was Akira. It would make sense. That was Akira? Yeah, I thought so. Rabbit Sun was busy. Pixie was solo clutching right at the very end, and they showed him dying. He does this thing with his hands when he dies, and it makes me feel so sad. Let's just say when Pixie dies, it's not nonchalant.
You're looking at the emotion on some of these players. Some people feel like they didn't do enough, and then others obviously are celebrating. Let's take a look at the highlights though from his perspective. Boom, gets the elimination. There's the psychic points. Sky jump, of course, comes through.
Cold? If Cold one pump Sky jump there, maybe wins it. Pixie the only Swede in this tournament? I think so. Some high, baby. Let's go. Hey, Drew, the Prime, you karma?
I could have had a live feed of comms too from Revenja and some of the other French commentators because I know he was going crazy.
How'd you sleep? I slept okay, so I got 2 separate 3-hour naps, so.
Every bit of that.
Yeah, definitely. I didn't expect it to happen so soon, but that is the nature of the beast. Sometimes, you know, when you're just...
Incredible, with on 43, thank you, dude.
You
head to the 47, you get blue for the clean gift. Thanks for love, chat. Appreciate you.
I love the way they're facing their audience as well.
Chat, I've not looked at the new season, I've not played the new season. I'm really like walking on EWC and demoing the new season stuff after this ends for the day. I'm sorry, it's just, yeah, didn't have the time to check it out before I got on for this.
From just the overall landscape of what we just watched take place, but obviously we'll get into
which group do you think is harder? I think both are really difficult, man. I think this group has a harder average, but I think Group A just had a few more like top players, you know? Ooh, okay, leaderboard after game number 1. We have Colden Rappin in first on 80 points, Mumsy Skyjump 72, Faded Khan 60, Josh Yomzo 56, and then 7 Access Brazil again. Wait, no, this isn't Brazil. Is that a Brazil flag? Wait, this is Brazil. No, Access is Brazil, right? And then 7, is 7 also Brazil, or what's that flag? I'm too stupid, chat. What's this flag? I'm too dumb. What's the white, black, and red flag? I don't actually even know what flag that is. I'm just stupid. That's Egypt. Oh, that's... Wait.
I'm
so confused. Isn't Yasin the only Egyptian in this? Is he just got a random flag? He's not actually Egyptian, is he? Okay, gotcha. I was about to say, because I thought Yasin was the Egyptian. They are both from Brazil. Okay. Might have been a bug. Yeah. It says that Anon's Latvian. Oh, okay, yeah, these are all bugs. Okay, gotcha. That was what's confusing me. I was like, what? Okay. From Brazil. Highest placing non-EU NA team again, bro. Hey, Gwyn with the tier 1.
Luka, možete...
Može. Ne, ček, 50 euro.
Bro, I wonder the paycheck how Tyler gets out of here from this, bro. Are you sure? So the Prime 15? I really want to meet Tyler, bro. Tyler was one of like probably like top 3, top 5 stream I really want to meet. Oh my god, Bruca, listen in.
Oh my god, bravo.
Here, come. We're gonna pick accent. Bomb mix. Drop down, left side. In here. Look, behind. Yeah. Right. Take. Yeah. There, come around. Come around all the way down. On this wood. 100.
Doing a listen in, but not watching their POV.
There's no here. Why not? We're shaking it. Should we get in or doesn't matter? Yeah, you're right.
Rico's such a troll, bro.
I'm gonna shock us. Ready? Shocking. Fizz. I'm gonna throw. I didn't think
No.
They're showing Pete Poyo again. Well, listen
oh my god, Petro,
100 dead. Yeah, not really too sure on this segment. So where's Oatly? Oh my gosh, Oatly's not bottom 3. Let's go, baby. W go Lee. Ooh, Vic Canada rough start and Pansy Yapko rough start. Oofed. Remember chat, top 7 go through finals, bottom 3 go home. Everyone else goes through to losers bracket tomorrow.
Aj, rez, a ne. Ne može
Ajde ovako.
Good comms that we get a chance to hear from Group A yesterday, but today is Group B. And by the way, for everybody currently watching, if you are a content creator, don't forget to sign up to the Esports Foundation Creator Program. That way you can share everything that's going on here with EWC with your community. You can earn some rewards and win some awesome stuff. That trip for 2, I'm still...
Bro, Anon inside top 7 is huge, dude. They had a really good first game. They got a bunch of Elands too.
I'm joined by none other than Vivid. Kelly, thanks for joining us. 11, we got a chance to talk about these players that just ended up winning. Skyjump and Mumsy.
I thought I was maybe doing it, but too much. You know, trying to farm some of the French love, the French fans, as you do, especially in Paris. We're in Paris.
Got it.
But they did what I said that they can do. They have that ability to come through.
Vazen's nuts. I'm starting to believe it, bro. Yeah, Vazen looks crazy.
Shout out to Skyjump, right, in particular. Skyjump now has qualified for all the major lands this year without playing with the same teammate. He's playing with someone different every single time. It doesn't matter. He's rocked up with Mumsy here in Paris, and they look like a team that's been playing all year long.
They played that end game so well. There was a lot of contention on that high ground, and not just the high ground that was the issue, but
how many teams make out of the losers bracket tomorrow? Top 6. Top 6.
We saw high ground,
so it's gonna be hard harder than making it out of this stage. Only by a little bit, but the lobby's easier, so it's like, you know.
Kind of gave some of these teams that didn't necessarily have.
But yeah, tomorrow will be mad interesting, bro. Tomorrow round's gonna be sick.
The terrain that we were looking at in this end game.
Oh, did you ever get tired of everyone gradually realizing Levin's just a beast of a man?
All of a sudden,
I had the same reaction when I first met Levin.
So great little nod over to Skyjump and
what I'm gonna say though is, chat,
and as we do see,
you guys haven't gotten 11 hugs, bro. It's something special.
Absolutely criminal for us.
He's a huggable motherfucker. It's really the only way I can put it.
Sky went down, unfortunately, a very long way.
Feels safe.
Olha, kako sam ti prifire.
It was so long ago.
Alo, ne govori šitan, molim.
They gotta be feeling pretty good about that one.
They're definitely gonna be feeling good, especially because of what you were mentioning in that duel.
Big road up?
Driven?
With the Ira?
Yes,
another squad that I want to bring up because they ended up getting the top 3 favorite was SAUL. This is a squad that's
also in
contention for the club championship. They might not be in contention for that,
but
they're definitely in contention for that money. That's why I was able to secure a 3rd place.
They feel safe, exactly.
I mean, it was super cool to see the position.
You see the globals map? I'm just on that focus on, bro. It's gonna change so much, dude. First day of the new season, like.
Terrain that we were kind of seeing. He just had this box set up.
Is HVAC dad in here? I don't know. I haven't seen HVAC dad in a minute, actually. I don't think.
And because they had that little box that was kind of opened up into the storm, where he kind of expected all of these players to help with that natural terrain. He found so many elims on the back foot of that.
Honestly, David really impressed me. And I know as far as teams go,
Don't know, Emil. I was talking about that yesterday, bro. Whether like an org would actually tell their players to like target another org who needs the club points when they're doing worse. Could be crazy, man. Could be crazy.
Brate, pogodio ga je metak i nije mu ništa dao.
It was just the best announcement video for any team I've ever seen ever.
And Stratton and Dom, thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Ajmo, Španija, bre!
Genuine one of the most entertaining things. And it's good to see that the actual duos bringing some entertainment.
He's not throwing someone because Falcons asked him to. Someone might though, bro. I don't know whether Pete would, but some of the paychecks these guys are getting, like, to secure another year's salary? Shit, I've seen Fortnite pros do a lot more for a lot less. That's all I'm saying.
Then being able to actually make it to the top 7. It was actually not a bad start from their squad, really.
Yeah, I mean, they are sitting in 8th place right now, right? 33 points. It's probably not the game that they specifically wanted to happen, but I think this is going to be kind of the territory that we typically are going to see from the Team 1 team. Kind of.
Your fans, they Flucy, they Tyrants. But I also don't think Pete and Poi will be in the position where they can't do well themselves. You know what I mean? The only way that would ever make sense is like Pete's like bottom 5 and Sky and Scroll like are about to win it, which I just don't see that happening. I'm sure Falcon's just going to want Pete and Poi just to do well.
When it comes to the ceilings for teams, like if everybody's playing
you enjoy this lane? Very much so, bro. They've done a very good job with this lane. Day 1 was sick. Tomorrow's tournament starts same time as today's chat. It's finals is 3 hours earlier. That day is going to be brutal.
Oh, no, pa ne može Luka staviti sa mi više dolazi.
So when's our first tournament? The Eval Cup, right?
I'm not associated in any way, shape, or form, but I am waiting to actually meet 7 so we can do the Spider-Man meme and be like,
kako si mi stopalo?
Wait, the day after the EWC finals, the Eval Cup's on.
This first game. Anything that surprised you, Levin, for the first
We
game?
might be missing EU for that.
It wasn't a surprise, it was actually something. If you know what I mean,
I might be missing that.
Put that on.
You know, the developers involved in
A ne mogu
building
više
this
Luka da mi
reload
dolazi
map,
taj
they
voli.
must go over mountains on finish. I mean, elevation in Elite Stronghold is something that we talked about a lot when
We'll see.
came out, but we have seen it so
No, all the pros will play EU. They won't because they won't have access to setups, bro. There's no way EWC will let them use the practice setups the next day.
It's going to be an easy game.
So all the international pros would have to find setups.
It's just constant on this
I think.
And it would be a little bit less egregious if it was a hill, but
It is the first tournament of the season. I'll figure it out, Chad. I'll figure it out.
It becomes this stark wall that players take advantage of. They identify that that's where the zone is rotating, and that's when they do it. Early rotation.
So of course, being here,
It's 2 days after, is
the
it?
opportunity to talk to some of the players. Yesterday, I myself had the
Unless
opportunity
Meritus.
to go ahead and talk with
Au,
Calendar's
fuck,
wrong.
idem na pet
so I
nove.
didn't bother them for too long. But one of the
Double
things I
pump him,
picked
it's
up on
120 dobio,
It's not.
130.
It's the next day? Okay, yeah.
couple of games to get used to these setups, right? So we've gone through,
It's every day a different map, so it's the same. So the way it works is, chat, the first 5 games of every day is Elite Stronghold, and the rest are on Slurp Rush. So For these first 3 days, there are only 10 games. It's 5 games Elite Stronghold, 5 Slurp Rush. For finals, because it's match point, we don't know how many games they're going to be. It's 5 Elite Stronghold and the rest of Slurp Rush. That's going to be crazy.
Nema čega se brineš.
Ovo! In a split second, this is all over. But let's send it over to the casters, none other than MBF and Taco for game number 2.
Thank you so very much. That's right. We have had a little time now to digest things coming out of game number 1. Clearly, when you start looking at how that overall performance went, it looks like it's going to be taken by Cold and Rapid for Twisted Minds as they had the most focus.
And they've got to be feeling really good about it. I mean, it's a big part of the reason why we saw Cold in that player cam, even after the match concluded, and they come second. And it's just knowing that they can deliver such huge elimination points, that is really going to be a different point.
Oh, double pump, brate, Vanić pije.
Sure, you always want to look for consistency in terms
Sad mi uzeo fish.
I mean, think about what Scroll was able to accomplish.
Zašto me luku sera?
Ne mogu, ja ne mogu.
Jumpajmo s time u bok.
So early on, you would
Ne mogu,
think
sad što meni da uradim.
The main logo is nice.
a duo like AGAL, and with so much on the line here for the club championship points, it puts so much more pressure, and yet he's still able to deliver.
Yeah, you know, wouldn't have thought they would go that far. They end in 9th with a 7th place performance on the backs of the player. So impressive. I can't emphasize that enough. There were duos
Alo, Konja je
Matt, did we? Matt, did you? I know Dom Davis sucks, Matt. Wait, do you and Dom Davis are both an Arc Elite team? I know we gave some to... Oh shit, okay.
Ništa ne mogu pogodim, alo.
Did we send them
that? Prelepi smo kao dijamanti.
Alo, underperformant, Juro, moja.
So W Dom Davis? I think we hooked him up in the player room and they must have stayed on it, I guess. They're using it at Summit too? Oh, W, my ghost. I actually didn't know, I'm not gonna lie.
And when you look who's
I think I thought they were trying it out in the practice room that had different mouse pads for the stage.
And obviously, you know, I think there is...
Are you uploading highlights to extra innings? I don't think so, no.
...to really play catch up, especially when you have 9 some of our veteran players who are a little bit
I did not, Jack, I did not, no. It's the most lazy thing ever, bro. I've heard Lazy's recovery's gone well though, which is cool. That was a great first game from Anon and Basin, bro. Good on him, man. So, every time I see Anon, he's just doing TikTok live streams in Reload. So I guess my man just runs up Reload all day. Don't know how much that like skill applies over, but
for being very difficult to traverse.
That's pretty much all he does. Hey, my man's ready for it.
And have evaluated that this one is a little bit tougher, but for game 2, let's see what players...
So Chad, they do 10 minute breaks, then 5-minute breaks. That was a 10-minute break, next one will be shorter.
It was a massive game 1. Now things are changing. Victor V, the first to fall. Jojo Fishing is right behind him as it all goes down here. Salvatore as well. So Victor got knocked, but Jojo gets finished.
Ooh, Josh down.
Ne, kako sam mislio.
The strategies are changing. Teams are playing a little bit faster.
Ne, ali najgore.
Secure points.
Looks like a little bit of trouble on the horizon too for Rapid. He's going to be down. Trying to be a
Neće se reseta
very similar fashion.
Ooh, Axidas is on Yomzo though. Calm down, Rapid down.
Armory, no real surprise to see so many teams kind of collecting in
that graphic being right today of every time a team got knocked out was actually really cool. This broadcast has been cooking, I'm gonna be honest. They're doing a great job.
Lucas 140 no scope.
DRZ with 18.
Figure out what is going to work out best
Wait,
for them.
Oh my god.
Already fully down? Oh no, Middle East already out, bro. Are they on 0 points going into this game too?
It does get a little bit more unpredictable.
Well,
it looks like we already got our
oh wait, Panzer 1v2. Wait,
on the other side, Panzer.
Josh and Zoe out already?
This is a really bad scenario.
Oh no! Oh my god, Josh, run! Oh no, run Josh, run! Oh no, this is their POI too. Where do they go? Oh! Oh my god, Josh cut! Nice! Okay, I do want Pansy Apko to do well, but I do not want Josh and Yomzo out already. Holy, that would have been so scary.
Can't really think of a better time to hold your
Josh.
nerves than what Josh was able to deliver on a performance, man. That is a tough break, though, for Panzer, because would have been such a great opportunity.
Oh, Swizzy Pixie took down Knight again. Bro, Gone and Knight. I swear Gone and Knight is solid there, but it's just Swizzy Pixie, bro, looking too good.
Pixie even rocking that RPG. Swizzy also looking to
Swizzy trying to find him.
Towards Knight. And man, they seem like they've really been getting...
Wait, Dom Davis just took down Skyjump. Am I wrong? Wait, chat. Why do Cammy and Seti get so much of the hate from the French fans, but Dom and Davis don't? The French fans can't understand me, so I don't mind. But wasn't Dom and Davis the team that played cleanup Grief as well, though? Like, weren't they also in on the whole, like, Grief, the Frenchies? Because how can you hate Dom? I mean, I can say the same thing about Seti, to be fair.
Just no breaks for the Wicked. These guys are having a pretty tough time right now. It's Cold and Rapid are just dominating.
Oh, point bug? No, Cold has point bug. Okay, I hope Rapid doesn't. Do they all have point bug? Oh no. Wait, they all have point bug.
That the reboot timer concludes.
Don't tell me the new season broke point bug again.
It seems like the other is immediately being eliminated. They're just not having
now all the private 35.
But that's just how merciless
the
lobby can be.
I will flag that as something I feel like they might not notice.
That, but Mumsy, Skyjump, they're no rollovers. This was their recovery.
Ooh, we got exotic.
And that is going to buy them some more time.
Exotic upgrades, legendary burst rifle here as well.
Hoćete da endamo ili ne?
Things are shaping up well for Mumsy and Skyjump. They needed that elim.
Ain't on out? Oh no, I was just messaging Epic about the display point bug. Oh no. Seems like Spooks is getting a bunch of kills though.
Being able to get with your duo, kind of play defensively.
180 luka. Obojite 180, obojite 180.
Damn. Yo, that Julie shot kind of gross too. Was it 1v2 from Mumsy? Oh no. I mean, Mumsy and Skyjump are insane fighters, dude.
Look at this. They're doing such a good job for their club here, earning points consistently.
Faded Khan had a really good game 1 too. They need this. They had a great start.
They're trying to full finish this.
No way, 2 of the teams that had great game 1s might be out here.
A little bit of a tough break there for Swizzy, but
it's one with the Prime.
Aren't going to be too upset over that. In fact, they've got to be so relieved right now that Swizzy wasn't able to get over that railing. Be forced to kind of give up that pursuit. Really like the way that they were splitting the focus there, though. It had Khan and Faded incapable of reuniting to try and support the other, so getting into those isolated positions, that's just something that Swizzy and Pixie...
No scope, 180. No scope, 180.
Because they are such strong individual fighters.
Big boost to the Pride.
Kanata is way off by himself. That's why
we're seeing Victor have such a tough time.
Ooh, Kanata's going the pump mammoth loadout, okay.
Kanata kind of stay alive.
No scope, 102. No scope, no scope.
Znaš kako sam ga hitao, Boras?
That's fine.
Bolts and Acorn.
How many kills does Spooks have, chat?
Setting things up, Sky and Stroll as well. Little update for them.
Spooks farming, dude. He actually has 5 kills. Spooks him, man.
That's not really for European favorites.
Well, you would think as much, but it's Sky and Scroll. That was actually their calling card, especially throughout the course of FNCS and even a lot of their Reload Elite Series finals.
The 2 groups randomized their pattern. I don't know how seeding works. I don't think there was any like predictable seeding, right?
Until right around that 5th, 6th,
I think it looks like Spooks is just farming Vic.
How this low ground position is
I think it was like the snaking pattern, but it doesn't really like in Fortnite. There's no real way to do seeding properly in Fortnite because it's so random.
It's very clear that
gold RPG for Acorn.
They've also made it known in the past
Acorn's first FNCS winning formula. You know.
You almost expect things to just
the Zay cleanup.
Prima full damage, not there.
Everyone is looking to really stamp their mark as king of the high ground.
Yeah, you definitely have to.
Yo, yeah, Panzer is not looking too happy right now, bro. Panzer is not looking happy.
For them, a single elimination here.
Panzer looks mad, bro. Panzer looks mad.
Floating in the area. You have south of Napa.
Hey, Bobby with the T1.
Trying to see what's going on. AXA and 7 as well.
Oh, the CVT.
Just playing a storm. They actually have Now both teams do have a couple elims, so this is not a 0-point game by any means, but South Korean are definitely at the bottom of the standings.
Oh, wait, the Twisted Minds boys again? Yo, they're gonna keep fighting every game?
Minds might need to get in the middle of this between these two teams. It's gonna be a tough watch. Rapid Cold, Acorn Bolts. Seem like they can't get away from each other. Although a good chunk of this action probably is fairly intended. We know just how much both of these teams like to get aggressive, specifically.
So the way it works, Vibe, is the EWC, you had to elect one team to represent you, and for Twisted Minds, that is Cold and Rapid. So if Acorn and Bolts win the whole tournament, Twisted Minds get no club points for that.
Still playing outside.
Rolls in 5 kids. Appreciate it, bro. A little W with the tier 1.
And there it is, the big update. So this is when teams start to really hustle their way towards a safe zone.
That's tragic. The way I assumed it was going to work is you could field as many teams as you want, and then it just takes the best placement. So it would reward teams that invest super heavy, but I guess they wanted to keep it fair. I think the reason why they picked Cold and Rapid chat is because Cold and Rapid qualled first. I don't think Acorn and Bolts, no, because Acorn and Bolts weren't even qualled before they had to pick. They were forced to pick Cold and Rapid. Because Acorn and Bolts qualled last qualifier, and the cutoff was after the second one, I think, or just after the third one.
Nice to sort of clear out a little hill face, but never know who's going to be lurking around which corner. A lot of little crevices on this map that can...
You gotta remember though, Cold and Rapid were the only team on NA that beat Pete and Poyo though, so Cold and Rapid are very good reload. Or at least they've shown they can be very good.
Definitely helping shape their end game strategies at the moment.
I mean, just all those eliminations, right, kind of jumps up to third position. This is a very strong game for them. Just in general, 12 points earned off of either.
Well, that's what happened, Patrick. I knew there was going to be some loopholes. It looks like Vitality found a loophole by acquiring Havoc, but then, like, I don't know.
Completely capped on material, but they are part of this
No, there's points. I think top 8 in each respective esport gets club points. But first, obviously, is the most.
Victor hears the action and they go sprinting. The Bills are like, no, we don't want to be fighting here.
Yeah, top 8? Okay, yeah. So, chat, like, if Acorn Bolts win, like a team that's not representing any org wins, the points go to no one. They just, yeah. I don't believe they roll down to the next highest. Maybe I'm wrong.
Kind of be embraced by these.
But you gotta remember, this is one of the only esports where people go and not represent an org. Because every other esport, like, it's more conventional, you know?
Trying to just get any semblance of peace, but
Bro, this point bug is going to be brutal if this stays. Yeah, I think that was Sky's Mythic AR.
And this is just brutal to witness.
They're just riding the momentum right now. 5 eliminations, continuing to widen that gap.
Mythics feel too common? They feel like they've been dialed up a bit today. We didn't see that many. Oh, it's the other one? Okay.
On the broadcast. You love to see it. Meanwhile,
Oh, it's Nisha. Okay, that one. Is that one better? That's one that has the red dot, right? So technically worse, I think? Oh, it's better. Oh, it is better. Oh, shit, okay. Oh, because it's got the red eye and its hit scan. So it's even more insane.
All the heavy hitters kind of
because they got rid of the bullet drop, right?
Like we talked about, there's all these hills and crevices, but you want that bit of high ground, otherwise you'll be kind of trapped down low.
Hydra, the infusion? Okay, gotcha. They took the scope off it. Oh, it is bullet drop. Oh, wait, what? Either way, okay, I'll take you guys' word for it, so it's crazy. Alright, nice. It feels like the mythic drop rate's gone up today. I swear we did not see this many mythics and exotics yesterday. It's a lot. I'm not mad about it though. And this is the good drum gun. This is the whatever it's called. What's the word? Infrared scope one? That's the good one. Thermal, thank you, thermal, that's the one.
So it can be hard for them to get those open edits and take shots the team underneath. So that's why Acorn Bolts just had the luxury
Thomas HD1, bro. That react video I did on Thomas HD with that thing, like straight up, if I didn't follow Fortnite, I would 100% think he's a cheater.
20 seconds now until the reboots completely come to a close.
Right.
No one will be able to back into the game that we sent to the lobby instead.
You blew with the Prime?
Their fate there. Sky and Scroll as a duo here looking as healthy.
You work out with the Prime?
But still no points earned here for AGAL. Only points they've earned this week are by Scroll's clutch endgame with placement performances. See how they can do? This is a very gutsy rotate through the middle of these duos here, but they thread the needle well. They get to.
All right, we need a better game from Sky Scroll. That was a solid solo clutch from Scroll game 1, but if you guys missed game 1, chat, Sky went down to Anon in like 19th. No, it was before. It was literally no team had died yet, and then Scroll solo clutch like 27 points.
Not exactly up for grabs. Sky also already scouting out the next move, keeping tabs on some of those teams that are starting to box up overhead. It's going to be AXA, but
there's only.
There are just a couple of other teams.
I feel like they're not showing only that much, especially with how many kills Spooks has got this game.
Oh,
7's down. 7 accidents for top 5. This is bad for them. Really bad for them. Well, we already have way less teams going end game than last game.
Overhead, but this is just part of the awareness that's involved when you're dealing with the likes of Sky and
Ja bih ga Đuro malo
First elimination of the tournament coming in game number 2 here.
Alo, pa jebote, 60, 70,
Kako ništa neće
Alo, koja je ja tebe 3 puta hitao sa shotgunom.
Those guys were on the most insane reload team. I think they've been good, just not as good as they were in Battle Royale, but you can't beat back-to-back Grands wins, you know? But no, Shark Teeny and Pete Poyo, definitely the 2 most dominant reload teams.
It's just going to be a really tough task for anybody that does choose to try and take.
Yo, Bolt with his Jummy could be crazy, bro. Bolt's aim is nice.
They do excellently compared to a lot of other teams is they just fully tank up some of these storm takes to get ahead of the rest of the lobby. Really clear what space nearly finds
Rapid Cold, I can't remember all of Rapid Cold's places. They won 1 week, but I don't think they did as phenomenal in the other 3. I can't remember those. Chat, definitely correct me if I'm wrong.
A little bit of damage from the earlier on, now looking upwards.
I think there was 1 they did bad in. Yeah, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 11th. Okay, which is still really good though. It's just, oh no. Sky's got a solo clutch now, bro. What's going on with these boys? What's happening?
Man, they just can't
AMK?
catch a break. This is a tough spot to be in.
Down on the rotates.
We'll keep tabs on them, Cole.
No scope.
Yeah, this feels like summer flashbacks, bro.
Still 17.
Something about the something about land just makes these guys become like solo clutches.
Things are getting a little bit tougher for Monty. You know, they were the first to get the safe zone. They positioned a little bit high, but they felt like it was too early to go for high ground all the way. Sky seems to have been fully eliminated, and now it's
Sky and Scroll down before placement. Holy slow start from the boys. Damn.
They'll sit and wait to see who's actually going to continue trying to capitalize on their elimination here.
Maybe Sky was more sick than we realized.
Just trying to make their way towards this front side of zone, but with Swizzy and Pixie just bearing down from overhead, it is going to
see if they can pull off the Pete Poyo.
Everyone else, you have to worry about blocking off your overhead space, but then
well, they just suck at reload. I mean, they got, wasn't it 4 top 5s in the finals?
Why would we just say shit, bro?
Najbolji imamo Terika.
He is just looking to hold on by a thread right now. Every team that falls, though, he's earning
2nd, 3rd, 5th. Okay, yeah. Definitely slow start, though.
This is the difference. This is what it takes if you want to be at the top. Golden Rapid also struggling here, and they make their way to the vending machine there.
Nice. Cold Rapid looking great. They did refresh, though.
That's some.
Josh so down. Damn.
Managed to find a little bit of breathing space, but of course, Cold Rapid still running.
Also, reload if you don't key. Nah, it's not do a W key, bro. They're going in endgame stack. Their shit. They're just messing up their rotates right before partials. Nothing to do with W key.
Swizzy and Pixie all the while just racking up eliminations, but so is Panzer with 5
Fuck.
The moment that he tries to
and Frenchie's having 36 points, not bad though.
The way that the zone is
Coyote on the high ground, okay.
Ja sam livo.
Somehow managed to just steal hideaway from Swizzy and Pixie.
Swizzy Pixie though, not giving it up. Is Oli still chilling?
but it doesn't come without its own.
I swear we've not seen Oli or Spooks once. I really want to see how they're doing, bro. Spooks was fragging. We've hardly seen them. Oli just went down. Spooks as well. Not bad.
Ne znam si sjelo jednu rundu, vrati. Ja ti...
Placement this game, though. Placement. They got a bunch of kills.
Ti prolazim pored tebe, ti ne kažeš Petru, sam tu.
They're definitely outside the bottom 3 for that game. Oh, the Siphon. Oh my god.
Ljudi, Rafić, prvo mesto.
Hey, Gone and Knight with a great coming down the duo. Little Brazil win. Bro, this is with them having to run from their PY against Swizzy Pixie too. Great recovery. Brazil showing up big.
A ovo zašto su Swizzy Pixie tako loša, je Pixie najbolji real se igri, brate, na tom lineu.
Oh, nice, good reconnect. Bro, Bolt is... Wait, Bolt took down Swizzy? Great game from Bolt. I don't think he 1v2s this. Oh, the 1v2? Can Bolt do it? Hey, vamos! Gone at night, baby, let's go. I was hoping this team was in form because this is the team I'm most excited to see from outside EUNA. Very, very happy to see them showing up in form.
Squad bet for ne, to nema ranked. A ne, evo ga, sad je Springfield.
Good stuff, Gone. He's such a lovely guy too. I love Gone. Bro, after getting farmed the whole game to winning is crazy turnaround.
It is actually incredible that they were able to recover in this fashion.
Very difficult end game there. That Ella
Šta je ovo, Boras? Izašlo mi je Wicked Trouble.
Swizzy was just trying to hold on desperately. I didn't even know Bolts was hiding in the mid layers.
Možda je zabagovano, možda ne radi.
I literally haven't looked at all rest guard. Haven't seen it at all.
So he's
crashing out, yeah.
Aj, probaj sad, promijenio sam diamant.
So just full crashing out. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Fortnite tracker chat. Let me see. It might be an issue with the API. Let me see if our website's working.
Samo da meni to ne izaći.
Looks like... Is this right, chat? Looks like my website's working, no? Is this right, chat? This seems right, no? Gone Knight in 6th, up 12 places. Cold Rapid first. I think this is updated. Nice. All right, sweet. So Cold Rapid still in first on 130. Mumsy Sky Jump 108. Swizzy picks him up 4 places. Can't fade to drop down. And then Acorn bolts up 8 places. 12 for Gone Night too. Nice. The top 7 right now, 76. That's the cutoff for Landqual. So Josh and Zoe just outside. Damus Dam. 7 Axidas, who's bottom 3? Snow, Salco, and Mini Piu in the bottom 3 right now. Aoxy just above it. Sky and Scroll. 2 placements of going home. They need the Peterbot Poyo comeback, bro. It was like a little bit up in the air, rest guard. It was kind of like when they moved it was just too hard to know whether I was like going to get an actual setup and stuff. So with Globals next week and Annie pregnant, it's just, you know.
There also seems to be a karma meter that goes down when you do things like...
We'll be right back.
Game, Bruce.
Wait, did I say next week? What did they say next week? Next month. Oh, sorry, next month. Yeah, sorry. Global's next month, not next week. Thank God. Sorry. Next month.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired.
That was a 27-point game for Oatly and Spook. So, yeah, 33 makes sense. Yeah. So, yeah, they didn't move at all, which is interesting.
I'm here with the legends themselves, Mr. Savage and Clicks once again.
Oh, good time for me to get breakfast.
Day number 1, Group A. How are you feeling about it? Did you enjoy the day yesterday?
I think yesterday was sick, you know, watching EU absolutely dominate, just like I expected with Shark and TD. No, it was amazing, yeah.
Yeah, now Clicks, if I remember rightly yesterday, you said Booga would be the team to look out for. What happened with that?
To be honest, so he's a vet. He's really smart. He's been playing this game for 9-8 years. You have to understand, he thinks with IQ. He wants to play Last Chance Qualifier to have more practice than the other players. So going into Final Saturday, that's when he's going to get the win.
Is that a strat that you tend to use when you play as well, or you just try and get the job done?
So I use that strategy a lot. I usually wait till the last game to qualify so I can get more games than everybody else. And then the second, you know, I get in finals, I usually win because I have that extra practice.
It's just what you do, Savage. You're no stranger to sort of a last chance call as well. What's that like? Have we got any tips for those players that are in the survival stage now?
Yeah, probably just go back in my VODs, you know, see what I usually do. You know, I'm really familiar with you know, scraping the qualifiers.
Hello.
yeah, you know.
Alo, a pa Viki ti si s nama u gameu.
Alo.
When have you ever scraped? I never scraped.
Alo, sad ćemo skerijem, Petra Rešovica.
Alo, su svito. Petra Rešovica.
I don't have to win a last chance qualifier.
Petra, možemo se, a Đura, jel dropa
I usually
Đura?
get it right away, and then I usually watch Mr. Savage on EU, I watch like other NA noobs.
Ja primam full damage, da se samo padnem. Da, primam, fuck.
Pretty good too, I'm not gonna lie.
Appreciate that.
Oh.
Now we got Group B. You guys were mentioning some names from yesterday.
Što alo, 2 puta me hitala, kurva.
In Group B.
Vidi kurvu drka pičku na Lokija.
3 for today would probably be Sky and Scroll, yeah. Oli.
Lagano, braću, izgleda kolja mora kerija.
And I mean, Cold and Rapid did really good day one, so you know maybe
Easy money.
soften off when he's
Go
playing
home,
with
Lil.
tier 1. So
Booger.
A lot of people call him Oatly Goatly. You agree with that?
yeah, he's the
Lik je
he's the goat
super
for
već.
sure. And you know, he just did his face reveal, and yeah, I think he
Zašto
looks
mene
great.
niko ne
He's got that
spektator?
Ferrari too as well, right? So,
Ja sam ovaj ko se bori za
aura about him.
Ej, ja ću
Any NA
spectator
teams look out for
skoro.
today as well?
NA teams to look out for, I'm gonna have to say my duo,
Molim,
Rapid and
čekaj,
Cold, you
fajta.
know, I do feel a
Alo,
little
pa
bit
ne
bad.
možeš
Rapid
to.
is unfortunately playing with someone a little bit worse than me as like a fragger, but as you can see the
Ej,
so
mene vam
so
pamtim.
knowing
Sad
how
ću
it
tebe
would feel like if we
spectator,
were to
sad
be there
sam
together,
najgore.
we'd be first by more than 8 points.
Yeah, how does that feel when you see your teammate
šta,
playing with
evo
someone else?
gledajte
Do you
sad.
feel a bit of betrayal?
Ma nemam više taj gled. Bukvalno ono, znaš ono kad skydivuje? Ja sam skydivovao preko pola mape, još sam bukvalno straight.
What I said before is like, I know as he's playing with Cold, he's thinking about me in a positive way, of course. Yeah.
I mean, who isn't thinking about you? And of course, who isn't thinking about both you guys here for the Coast streamers? I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the games, and thank you so much for the interview.
Posto stan, radim to ja svaki dan. Idem ja u glavni grad. Da pojedem Beograd.
20, mais 20, mais 20, mais 7. Aí é muito fácil, professor. É 6, 7.
Reagan je predobar, a? Daj Mr. Blesky, molim te.
Do you maybe want to show us what you've learned from that? Do you want to?
I mean, I could show you, but it may not be that good. You know what I mean? Hit him with one of these.
Deodorant applicator. Kad buraš beži od mojeg
Obviously, we are here at EWC.
O, Leti Iron sam dobio iz česta.
Ja imam
Are there any
deodorant
things that you wanted to highlight? I feel like, I don't know, there's probably a duo out there that we're really excited to see. Maybe like Sky Jump,
Ja sam u fajtu uvijek, a
Mozzie. I don't know why I get in that vibe, but it feels like a duo that people are really excited to see.
I missed a lot. Oh, was it like, was it?
Because I heard the crowd erupt when they won that first
You don't know, no, we just saw Max cringe? Oh no.
Throughout the history of Fortnite,
I'm good then, I'm good. Seems like I picked the perfect time to leave.
the same respect and competitive with this year.
Got my coffee, got my breakfast. Got to miss the cringe, bro. I'm loving
They're
life.
showing up and they're showing up big.
It's gotta feel so good, right? Especially in this context with these fans going crazy. Incredible. Another duo I wanted to highlight. It's Iamzo and Josh, right? They're here on LAN. I love to see them compete. I mean, obviously, this crowd is amazing. Are you guys feeling hype for the competition? Make some noise!
How far back am I going?
Pa ne mogu, brate, Stajić, stvarno si sebičan te, bra, znači ono, sve
Why do you guys want to rewind? Dude, why is the rewind feature so horrific?
Živiš,
Someone
Kolja.
stop for me, chat. I'm
Kolja,
sorry.
živiš 20 sekundi.
Oh no!
Jel živiš, Kolja?
Oh no, they made Jacob do Fortnite emotes?
Do you maybe want to show us what you've learned from that? Do you want to show?
I mean, I could show you, but it may not be that good. One of these.
There it is.
3, 2, 1,
Further back? I don't care about going further back, I'm gonna be honest. That's what I watched the game.
Cold and Rapid, what they're able to accomplish, the little bit of disparity
I'm good, Chad, I'm good.
creating in terms
It was just
of
Fortnite emo cringe, I'm good.
because of the eliminations that
I
they're
made it through my
managing to
broadcast career without having to do Fortnite emotes IRL.
for Mozzie and Skyjump to
Fuck,
stay
push the boxer.
within that
Pali,
trailing
pali,
period,
nemoj to
but they
meniš.
are still in the fight for that first place position.
Yeah, this reload format is sure.
Te piće su ti najči heal, Kolja, uzmi to.
Rapid and Cold. It's a
Kako,
really
kako da
interesting
uzmem?
duo too. You're
Kako?
looking at two of NA's
Jebi ga, sad nisam.
Evo, uzeo sam ih.
fraggers on a duo together in a type of format
Oh, this is
where
good. They're not
Let's
doing like, no, they are doing the face cam thing.
and rewarded.
I like this scene, I gotta do it a little bit earlier.
Brate, 30
I want to be
HP,
able to see like where people are dropping, because we always miss like, we miss this part, seeing who drops where.
Juro kako je to gledam.
Rapid versus Bolts here for the tower. Bolts ends up taking the first one. Jojo Fish, he has to win those, and he surely does there. Very nice job.
Bolt getting
done
first
for
blood.
them. And then we get on over to Darman Demis, who also have touchdown and got Elo.
Just barely, though, cutting a little bit close to the wire there for Jojo Fishy. And not only that, but the real shark in the water might just be Darman Demis, Spooks, and Oatly, though. Still looking to try and secure some more eliminations here. We've seen Spooks 2 matches over already. Some decent early successes, but not going to keep lurking around.
Goal takes down Salco.
Jojo might just find himself sandwiched between Polish and
They're going home. Oh, wait, no, ALC respawned, okay.
Has no success. Still, Darm incredibly weak, but Spooks now on a similar note. Gonna try and see if he can escape, but it's a 2 versus 1 fiasco.
So wait, so who's IGLing? Only or Spooks? So Spooks is going for the kills. So Spooks is hot dropping. Does that mean Only's IGL?
Ooh, more kills.
Oh, okay.
Coming in, continuing to earn points off of those elimination chains like that. That's what you have to do. And then the timing there, right? Hey, you didn't put in the work to get that first one, but you snatched it away. It's 3 crucial points. You start taking a look at the bigger picture here. The points are, of course, starting to take shape. If you're down in that bottom 3 area, you are in trouble here. And
Might Rapid hot drop and not cold? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Rapid's pretty crazy to be fair, but I don't know. Maybe he's having fun with it.
33 points.
And of course, there is always the club championship standings too that are for Group B's competition. Cold and Rapid, of course, steadily leading the charge here. Trying to represent T1's not done just yet. Anon going to be eliminated by Darm. Some of these early successes here. Got to see the other pieces of the puzzle from before.
3 points per kill, 3 points per kill.
Yeah, well. Hold your breath. We got some serious action coming up here. It's Swizzy and Pixie on the fight right now. Disengaging. This is a sign of respect for Cold and Rapid. As they get back to their duos there.
Rapid's rocking the dual pistols too.
That could have gone either way as both involved in that fight, and I don't think they liked the way
bug again, yeah.
Even though they were going
very unfortunate, bro. See, hopefully they can fix it, but might be something we just have to deal with all day.
What's the K?
Regardless, teams like Cold and Rapid certainly like to open up the doorway of making those aggressive kind of instances, and well, with the way that the competition is starting to unfold, some of these teams might not have any those misplacement points by factoring in with elimination points instead, but it's always easier said than done.
Definitely see Acorn making the best of cutting that glider to really...
Kill cap? No kill cap, bro. Thank God. Imagine a kill cap at a land, bro. I'd actually be so pissed. I would be complaining so much.
Here, as Goltz is the one who's on the hunt right now. He's got control of the outskirts, so this is the reuniting of the two. Meanwhile, leaderboard updates all the way down to the bottom there. AHL Snow and MHND.
I don't think so.
Anything is possible. A 10-game format. There's a lot to play for here. This is only match 3.
Yeah, just think about what happened yesterday.
Danny has a team in this? Yeah, Salco. Inactive Salco.
Never completely rule anybody out just yet.
Has Fnatic been taking the EWC too seriously though? I feel like they don't have that many teams anymore. Maybe I'm wrong.
And Sky just getting picked apart, having to use a lot of those resources that he just gathered up just to stay standing, and Scroll even looking to create a little bit more space. Unfortunately, he might just have to leave Sky to the Wolves here, and Sky knows he's got a pretty steep advantage. Can't blame him for wanting to just fully collapse.
Really pushing in. Here's Dignitas Kanata and Victor V.
What's up, dude? How's it going, dude?
Rotates right now. So you get that little update. The B continue to light up. Rapid seems to have backed up his team. Meanwhile, Salco from downtown hits a monster shot there. Going to initiate. That Mammoth pistol is so excited. I'm glad we don't have that in BR at the moment. It is definitely a game changer.
But Mammoth is brutal.
Golden Rapid are still staying so active. Here's your game 2 winner still alive here.
Valcod and 4 of the 3 tiles that Fnatic has. Okay.
Serious pressure coming in.
Ovdje ih ima malo više.
Sonic
Rapid
jedan.
Cold get another elimination. This is it. It just keeps on going the way they want it to.
Oh, look at Joshku play.
I don't think it was Sky's score here on those like rotates in the partials. I don't know what's going wrong with them today.
Kind of establishing a standard for
Upis.
sadly,
Nice coup.
that he can escape. He's just got next to nothing to work with. It is Rats versus Riches essentially, and
That's healing.
Rapid actually forfeiting the chase. It was a bit shocking, but at the same time,
Oh, really
because he
reformed.
knows he's right in
Wasn't
front.
Fnatic's Val team like the best in the world for that? Is that who? That's who? What's his name? Boaster, right? That's who he was on, right? Sestify.
There's other duels down there too.
Damn, so they've fallen off. Shit, brutal. He's so corny. I love it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That guy looks entertaining as fuck.
Alo sve sam ih pitao.
Evo, pa reci mi da li van...
Playing a little bit more aggressively now since they didn't.
Not saying this for all of you. Some of you guys might naturally just be more chill people, and I get that. But I do think this trend of like kids, especially young dudes, being like encouraged to show no emotion, never have fun, is gonna really fuck some of y'all up for life. I'm not even kidding.
The earlier matches would be the best time to
Be your own person. If you are naturally more chill, like don't tell them like you don't have to go out there and be crazy, but like damn dude, it's actually kind of sad to watch like how young dudes are being taught to behave.
Would not be surprised to see them even performing like a similar nature to what we saw at Peterborough and Polio yesterday, where slower starting out and then they really just started to come alive in the secondary portion of it. So
Kolja! Alo, šta?
Kakav rez, brate, fajtamo.
Alo, koji kurac je ovo bilo? Alo,
Now, I'm not even referring to Argentina so much. I kind of get the vibe that Natch is more chill people. And, like, I'm not even talking about it from an esports standpoint, bro. I'm not even making about Argentina at all. I'm just talking, like, in life in general. The fact that anytime we watch someone show a bit of emotion or have a bit of fun with something, there's always kids in chat, fucking corny, lame, corny. Like, it's like, bro, yeah, wow, holy shit, having fun. How fucking cringe, apparently.
They might even have an opportunity if they find any duos that are incredibly injured to...
Ooh, Acorn getting keyed by Pansy Apto.
But you can't hide Acorn. Where's your backup? Panzer and Apto are on the hunt right now. I already saw Acorn's bolts.
Weird misplay there from Panther. What the fuck? Oh, that was very odd by Panther there. Whimsical's a great word. Need more whimsy.
That's the sign of a desperate player on the run.
Alo, rez, Luka. Iza tebe sam. Finišaj me, dole. Bravo. Ali ja bacio ped i ubili me i pedo se na vas.
Baci keg.
Imaš ped.
W Acorn. The intelligence from young Abdullah.
Vidi da nešto.
How's that work? Performance mode, bro. Nice, Acorn.
No reception, no signal.
To be fair, there's so many areas he could now be hiding. There's no way they go back and find him.
Just allowed Acorn to get away with that. Acorn now even has time to
yeah, exactly, Draco. Bro, Draco, you come from a lot of fighting games, right, man? My gosh, the emotion of fighting games is crazy. Yeah, no, I agree, Multi. I think it comes from, like, everyone filming everything. I'm sad that some of you guys will never experience a concert where everyone doesn't think they're being filmed. It's an entirely different vibe.
Plenty of teams that are going to be looking kind of dive in a little bit after the fact. Everyone trying to preserve as much of the material count as they can because
131 dobio. Drugi sam
so many teams struggling to have any built presence by the end of it.
Na stolu
One HP, alo koji beam daje ovaj precision.
Au, može tijak. Ovo zna da igra.
Ne, neće me ubio,
That leaderboard is correct on the right side, by the way, Chad. Remember, top 7 make it straight through, so kind of faded in 4th is actually mad impressive. Yo, it's Pops! W Pops in the broadcast, baby. Come on, Pops. Give us a wave. So we've already got a 50 showing and a Pops showing. Hell yeah. We've got like the Fortnite celebrity celebrity cam, you know? Need Brock with the tier 1. You Brock with Prime?
So early on in the competitive year.
They showed blood in 50. Yeah, they showed blood in 50 vibing out in the crowd. Now they're showing pops, dude. It's great.
For the competitive meta in reload.
Don't think so, Elax. It wouldn't really work in a smaller size, you know? Akira, no, I don't think they even showed Akira knowing it was Akira. I think they were just showing the crowd.
Spiders on NA right now. He is definitely putting up the performance. Look at the analytics and the stats of every tournament. His damage ratios are crazy. But his land performance is setting for the young Bucks. He's just really got to figure it out. Maybe kick the nerves aside and get ready. So we'll continue to keep you guys updated. Sky and Scroll need to do it as well. What is going on with their strategy?
Ooh, a little deep storm player from Swizzy Pixie.
Shock him.
Swizzy loving these dual pistols, bro. He's full maining them. They're going hide every game. It makes sense.
Sometimes zone pulls are just a little bit more vicious than what you originally anticipated. And
I don't know, Liam. I haven't watched any other EWC game, bro. I've heard a lot of the other titles have been super happy with the EWC broadcast, as far as I'm aware.
Doing such an excellent job at just making those initial grabs for height and maintaining it relatively well. They've been challenged a couple of different times.
Alright, this is where things keep going wrong for Sky and Scroll.
Some other teams, but for the most part, Swizzy Pixie have certainly
got to fix up this part of their rotate.
Yeah, definitely earning a couple points there. Again, those club championship points
Slušaj šta smo dropali bili.
This is going to mean so much. You have to fight your
way rotate from Yomzo Josh.
Of this qualifier to make it to the grand finals, and then everything will culminate into a one final finale.
Ja ovdje smo imali 64 kila, brat. Ja, dime luku.
Ja sam imam 2 kila.
Good rotate from Rapid Cold. Great rotate, boys. Only taking down Josh. Josh getting finished. And Yomzo goes down to Pixie. Oh no. They're in 8th as well. Rough game here for Josh though.
Maybe have to get it at the mud a little bit here. In a bit of a tough
First team down.
You can tell that they want to start making a little bit of an opening sequence, but it's just not really being provided.
Probably, yeah. If Sky and Scroll got knocked out, bro, same thing I was talking about with Pete and Poyo, bro, I would not be surprised if AG dropped them. No, not at all.
Tempting loot pile, but
probably even more likely, actually, bro. I'd be more expecting AG to drop Sky and Scroll if they underperformed than Falcons or Pete Poyo. Because at least Falcons signed Pete prior to EWC, have had him for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, there's a bit more loyalty there and a bit more relationship. I would fully expect AG to drop, like, Sky Scroll tomorrow if they didn't make finals. With how much they stand to make on this, like, a couple mil, bro, they'd be furious. But I don't know much about AG as an org, though. Like, they're a very new org to me, so I don't know how they, like, you know, operate. But I would not be surprised, no. Dude, look out with Virtus Pro and Thomas and Focus.
Acorn, of course, one of the smartest to do it.
Homie just broke his, like, banging things, bro. Unlucky.
Victor V, Canada, 39.
Pixie still playing high to mid-ground layer. Too early to really commit to high ground. Cold and Rapid jump down a little bit.
Bit of an awkward transition now because Cold Rapid recognizing the fact that applying a little bit of pressure from behind.
Yapco down.
Do have a more leading spot, so that's going to be for Anon to try and break through.
Acorn solo. Acorn down. Bro, double NA Central. First 2 teams down. Acorn Bolt and Yomzo Josh. Brutal.
To take a little bit of a pause in here.
Yomzo Josh from Team Elite is down and out. Bolts, Acorn from
NLT Jojo, triple NA Central. Brutal.
This is going to change the standings.
Very rough game for NA so far here. Holy.
For Pixie, for Swizzy. This is a very, very nice find as they'll be able to gap themselves ahead of the competition.
Rapid and Cold holding it down, bro. We need a good game for Rapid Cold here.
Are identifying themselves as
yo, what is this loadout? RPG, SMG, no shotgun. They literally just full sending height. This means they have different ammo type too, so Swizzy can just full spam his AR. And they've got the guaranteed fall damage save here. Like, smart play, man. Where's Sky Scroll? Are they having a better game? Okay, they're together 100-100.
Into more congested layers. Momsy making the attempt to potentially go up, but he's just not going to be able to actually connect. So Pixie and Swizzy continue.
Cole gets a kill. Nice. Kanata gets a kill.
Kanata and Victor V, though, though, starting to get a little bit of momentum building, but they still have so much room.
Old Rapid looking good for Elims again. Cole with the triple gun loadout is scary, man.
Finding a 4th elimination here, and they know every single one of these points counts.
This is the most important part of the tournament, right here, right now.
Bro, that's got to be a parent they just showed in the crowd. That guy was locked in. Coyote goes down too.
He's down and out. Cold and Rapid still playing that mid layer. They haven't quite gotten the refresher though. Notice that Cold is starting to gas out on material. Meanwhile, Pixie, Swizzy, the early high ground take.
Dude, this loadout's so goofy, but so good if you get high grounds.
He still has 5 missiles in the rocket launcher. Down low.
Ooh, rough game for the Frenchies here. Only just started getting placement. Ooh, first kill of the game. Takes down. Gone though.
Your match 2 game winners are down. One's out. What more can you do? And
Skyjump just continues.
Ooh, Scroll's pretty weak here. Sky's not with him. They split. Oh, no, they're together. Never mind. They didn't refresh Vazen. Vazen's weak. Gets away from Sky and Scroll. Good move by Vazen. Tom Damer's turning it on Scroll. Sky and Scroll, 15 points. Brutal start, bro. Worst start than Pete Poyo had. Pete Poyo brought it back big. Sky Scroll really got to start showing up, man. 3 bad games is brutal. Dude, the pistol's so sick. Yo, Only, let's go, bro. Oh my god, almost top 5 for Only. Come on, top 5. Boost goes down. No, don't die, Only. Don't die. Survive. Survive. Top 5. Come on. Little top 5. Come on. Only gets a kill. He goes down, but hey, 5th. Hey, 56-point game from Only. 56-point game. W Only. First land going well, bro.
The competition, it's impressive.
And they know that they've got a solo right behind them, and it's Kanata. He's not the only one, though.
How are they getting the RPG refreshes here? Or do they save them?
Underneath them with the RPGs.
Oh, Cold Rapid, Cold solo.
Cold's not going to be able
hey, Cold Rapid playing phenomenal, though. Swizzy Pixie with the win off high, bro. That looks too easy. Dude, that looks way too easy.
Cool, collected. They do it once again. Swizzy and Pixie are looking and shaping up to be one of the strongest duos on the evening. And you know what? It's because they're not afraid to play for high ground.
They're full stay in the height. It's working, man. It's working.
Cold Rapid, when you look at how many eliminations they were able to secure, it's for good reason that they're not interested in height. They are just absolutely tearing through every single team that they run into. They're doing such a great job at tarping
Reload cap kreću 7 do 9.
Od 7 do 9. Anyone misfortunate enough to cross their paths, but love seeing that little bit of sigh of relief it seemed like from Imperial and Cocoon. They were definitely in a hot seat as this game started, sitting inside of that bottom.
Nešto sam da vidim.
But this placement bound to help elevate the position on the leaderboard.
Most definitely, the crowd here cheering for Swizzy and Pixie. You see the side.
Are you vibes?
And the chants come through. Swizzy's feeling good. He's playing into it. You love to see it.
Bro, why, dude? Swizzy's gone to be the crowd favorite for both the lands, dude. Globals, he got to have the Gentle Maze fans, and now he's got the Havoc fans for this one.
Team Havoc's definitely got to be very happy with their performance so far, and if Swizzy and Pixie can keep it
Thank you, Fiber. Thank you, Farouk.
Sure, they might be securing the eliminations, but they're taking a lot more risk by staying inside.
How different is endgame and reload in comparison to VR? Teams go in endgame a lot more stacked in this. And the loadouts are a bit crazier.
And a stylistic fashion to find these strong placements too.
Yeah, Fuku.
Hey, knock for the Brian.
The highlights with Mini Poyo actually.
Also, storm sickness way less of a factor. Usually, there is a lot of storm tanking this reload tournament, more than we've ever seen, but still not as much as Battle Royale.
Dangerous positions down low. Same can be said for Victor.
Alright, how we looking? Okay, so Cold Rapid still holding on to first here on 205. Swizzy Pixie jump up to second on 177. Mumsy Sky jump. Faded Khan, Victor V, and Kanata jumping up 9 places to 5th. Nice. Night and Gone, Brazil still holding it down. And then Dam and Damus. So what is that? Is that 5 EU? 5 EU in the top 7, and then West and Brazil. Oatly's in 8th. The highest placing. Oh, sorry. Cold Rapid. Sorry, my bad. I just count Cold Rapid as EU. So wait, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to count my fingers right now. 4, sorry. And then Central. So right now, Acorn Bolt's in 10th. That's brutal, man. NA Central struggling right now, dude. Acorn Bolt's in 10th. Josh and Zoe in 14th. Wait, Josh and Zoe just dropped 6 places. Aoxy Jojo 19. Brutal, man. Sky Scroll, 1 place of going home. What a rough start, dude. 27-3 and 15-point games. Sky Scroll not having a good day here.
That allows teams to, of course, start to get crunched.
Maybe Sky more sick than what he let on, but he didn't seem that sick. Like, I think they're just underperforming, bro. Like, I'm sure it's a factor, but definitely just not playing as good as they normally do.
Going into this slurp rush.
Like, how we saw them at the end there when they had, like, no mats on low ground. Like, that's how I would normally, like, if it was any other tournament with Sky and Scroll, I would see them like that and be like, oh, they're going to be fine. They'll get a refresh here. But today, they actually look beatable. Like, in those situations, they're actually dying, where normally they just pull something off out of nowhere.
There is that, like, mini competition.
No, Pete had a much better game 3, if I remember from yesterday. Let me check. I'm pretty sure Pete had the same start with game 1 and 2, but a much better 3rd game. Yeah, it was a 30-point game, to be fair, so it wasn't that crazy good, but the 3 of them 9th was better. Then they picked it up. Yeah. So, yeah, to be fair, they were in 17th. Actually, they were in 17th, too, so never mind. Not that much better, yeah. Pretty much the same points here for Pete and Poyo with Sky and Scroll. We'll see. Pete and Poyo have been a more dominant reload team than Sky and Scroll, though, to be fair, so we'll see. Hey, Wild, the tier 1. The Hutch with the Prime. Oh, he's an 8th, bro. He's 1 place off going through the finals right now, man.
Not too shabby as we start gearing up here for match number 4. They're doing pretty well, averaging over 3 eliminations a game, roughly 6 points.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't seen too much Volley, unfortunately, on the broadcast.
I think right about now, though, is where teams might really start to feel a little bit more of a crunch, because while a lot of players would definitely...
Within format benefits fighting teams with best mechanics.
It's hard to say, but we know one thing's for sure.
Yeah.
Have been finding a ton of success
but also no. I think right now, bro, high ground. High ground is looking like king of these qualifiers, bro. If you take high ground, you pretty much get a 1st or 2nd, it looks like.
Your winners after this last game.
Oh, we're getting interviewed.
Pixie, oh my gosh. You heard it here the moment you guys got that massive victory. Even now, let that sink in for a moment, boys. They are cheering you guys on. How does it feel to have this crowd immediately behind you guys, giving you all the support?
You provoke with a 5 gifted.
Thank you all guys for support, for supporting us. Very actually appreciate it a lot.
Of course, how does it feel for you? Does it feel the same? Are you kind of like overwhelmed by it? Or you're like, oh, dude, I'm used to hearing this.
It feels good. It's very good.
I love that. So what's the game plan, guys? Obviously, big game for you. Is it going to be kind of continuing more of the same? Or are you guys thinking about right here, right now?
You banned him with a 2 up at 63. It's only the off spawn dump.
We just think.
Classic global champion, no big deal. What about for you? Are you still focused on the games? You're already starting to think forward and thinking maybe finals. I'm thinking about that.
So we just playing this as practice, I guess.
I love that. Obviously, with the competition, this being Group B.
But yeah, no, the off spawn's not the issue for Sky and Scroll right now. They're making it out with great loot, bro. They're just selling their end games, unfortunately.
Are you guys not even worried about any other duos?
No, we're not even worried about anyone.
Classic. I love this guy, Ice Cold. What about you?
You drove with the Brian 41.
Gentlemen, thank you guys so much. Congrats on the VR. Make some noise for these guys right here, crowd. And of course, we're going to throw it on over to Luddy, who's standing by.
And I'm here with
Skyjump Mumsy with pandering to the French crowd.
Has them some French question, of course, because
that's sick.
French audience, but don't worry.
Hey, Logan with the Prime.
Première question. Bon, ça s'est plutôt bien passé. On dit souvent que pour un tournoi, il faut faire une bonne entrée en matière. Première game, top 1. Comment est-ce que tu te sens après cette première game?
Réussir la première game, qui est souvent la plus difficile, entre guillemets, c'est toujours un bon moyen de rentrer dans le tournoi. Surtout que c'est 10 parties, donc c'est pas une course, c'est un marathon. Faut gagner d'autres games.
So of course, winning the first map, I asked him how he feel about winning the first map, because of course in a tournament like that you have to be big at the beginning. He say it is the hardest game to win, so we're really happy to do it, but it's a marathon. We know that all the game to win, but it was a good way to start the tournament. Was a question for you, Mamzi. So how are you doing now, like in front of the French crowd? What is the feeling like you heard them when you make this Victor Royale in the first games? How it is to play in front of the crowd? Do you like it, or you are a little bit under pressure?
Oh, good question. I like that more than how do you feel. Like I like the whole like emphasis on like, is it making you better or worse?
Ça te fait plaisir. C'est quoi le ressenti de jouer devant un public français?
Franchement, au début, c'était.
I'm actually excited to hear this answer.
Quand je venais de rentrer, après passer les 5 premières minutes,
Bah, directement, t'es dedans. Et dès qu'on a top 1, je sentais que voilà, c'était pour nous quoi.
Of course, at the beginning it was a little bit intimidating when we entered the stage because there was so much noise. But after 5 minutes on the game, and I just get to hit a lot of people, and I was like, I can feel when we have this first win, it is for us, and basically we own this. So, guys, last question, maybe like, do you want to say something to the French crowd? Do you have like,
I like him admitting that it's intimidating. How does he remember their answer? I know he paraphrases, but it's crazy.
Le support, ça aide beaucoup en vrai les joueurs, les messages, etc. Continuez à faire du bruit et on va essayer de win pour vous.
They're cool means like very much, right?
Guys, continue. The message, the support you have for us is kind of insane, and every message you send on social media is helping a lot. So thank you. We're gonna do it for us, but we're gonna do it for you.
Because I know merci beaucoup. Yeah, merci beaucoup is like thank you very much, right?
For your games, guys. Have a good run, and hopefully you will make it to the top 7.
Hey, let's go, DJ.
Back to you guys.
Merci beaucoup. It's like one of the only French phrases I know, bro.
Gotta go fast, and that will grant you a brand new sprite. When you enter in codes that don't work, you get these funny pop-ups like this. Before we go into a game, you'll see this admin panel. When we were playtesting, there was only 2 codes we could enter in. One of them is Survive the Night, and you see I get a gizmo here. This allows me to find a cheat code, which is a new form of chess. The other code you can enter in is Crossfire.
Oh, here we go.
What's going on? Gotta go fast.
It's now the Vitality and AGL who've made it to the top 8. The quarterfinals have just started now. We'll play through them all today. So we'll see if any of them manage to get to the semifinals. But even bigger news for the teams who are out. Team Falcons is one of them, which is
Falcons out is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, why are you smiling, bro?
In CS2, but here in Crossfire, they're out of the competition.
I would be gutted, dude.
Powering on. I will say, it seems to me like AGL need a big win.
He was with the T1. Oh, their team wasn't that good though. Oh, okay. They kind of just got like a okay. I'm used to Falcons literally having just the best team in everything.
They are the defending champs here, so they still could definitely mount a comeback. We'll have to see if they're able to do that. We'll check in back later on in the day and see how everything plays out.
You a brand new sprite. When you enter in codes that don't work,
Glitter and Trap, for that club championship update. Trap was talking about
yeah, I know their CS team's crazy. Wait, is it Monacy chat? Monacy? That guy's on the Falcons roster, right? And that guy's the truth right now.
Let's talk about that last match because it was Suisi and Pixie being able to get the win.
Heard that guy's nuts.
I really like that we had an opportunity to actually get an interview with those
guys.
Chat
is Donk like
we're kind of watching Swizzy
falling off a bit? I know that's rude to say, but I know Donk kind of blew on the street, like seemed like disgusting. Is he like not looking as good at the moment?
No, he's been really loving those pistols lately, and kind of this.
Oh, Donk's prime. Oh no, Donk is good. Okay.
Swizzy's just up there having fun, man.
He's having fun playing this Fortnite. I mean, you know, when you
he's
look
still nuts. Okay.
Battle Royale of late, it's been not hype focused at all. We've seen a lot of them.
His team selling him? Ah, his team's just mid. He's still disgusting. Gosh, okay. Man, most CS fans than what I thought I had.
They want to be aggressive for height. It's how they
ended up qualifying
in the first place earlier on in the year. They were very aggressive up on height.
And I don't know necessarily if this is a prioritized weapon, but using that rocket launcher as well just allowed them to apply more pressure on.
Bro, look at Oatley and Spooks, bro. 5th best placing team that game. 5th most points, baby. And we didn't see them at all. Broadcast.
They were holding that high ground. And speaking of dominance, of course, Cold and Rapid with their eliminations have been at the top of the leaderboard in the first 2 games. But Swizzy and Pixie have finally stole that away.
Okay, we didn't also see Mini PU at all either, I will say. Bro, Mini PU getting a 3rd there, we did not see that at all unless I'm tripping.
Royale, yeah. Levin, what are you pointing at over there towards the match ranking?
Well, it's just the match ranking.
It's not
right?
the overall ranking.
It's not the overall ranking. It's not the overall ranking. But you know, I think especially in the case of Cold and Rapid, they're going to be way up there, right? Because they just keep having these really strong games.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, actually, Cold and Rapid are in first place. That's why I was a little bit surprised to see there, and a lot of that is just due to how many eliminations they have.
I mean, Cold and Rapid are.
Yeah, Josh Jones had a very rough game, chat. He lost a 0-pointer, right?
For all of our.
Sup, Kingling? How's it going, dude?
For Cold and Rapid, they can play a very, very intense low ground
To mnogo bolje nego
all the way on the bottom of the map.
If they get dropped out here, Vendetta, I would not be surprised, yeah. If Sky and Scroll just go home today, I would not be surprised.
Ja ne znam da ćemo mi da dropi. Ne, okej, meni je ovo bolje nego da... Ne, ja bi pre volio Stronghold, ali može i ovo.
Da, nećemo vam da brate, a Bobe dobe.
Ja sam mislio ovo ovdje. A neće biti nešto baš ponovno.
Ali hoće 2 tima ove.
Ne, pa tako, ovo ti je bukvalno... Evo, ovo ti je ekvivalentno onom mestu koje ja Talendom. I ono nekad bude Conan, pa ti vidi.
Surely they start picking up the pace here. There is a world they go to losers bracket though. This is looking a bit rough.
Konto što i ono ti je name POI pa nekad bude neko. Ja bi ga nekad će biti Conan.
They're like, no, this isn't for us. But even that opportunity, they didn't falter. They were able to kind of go for it. And they're like, no, we're going to stick to the mid and low ground there. So they just can obviously win from any angle.
11. Yesterday we got a chance to see you.
Thank you, Ball. Thank you, Snipes. Thank you, Dan.
Another coach talk with Levin.
Do it for Sky Scroll. Come on, Levin. Give the words of motivation.
Truly underperforming, and that is none other than AGL. And we just heard it from Travis Wall. AGL is putting on the heat over there because Falcons got eliminated. AGL here needs to do exactly what Falcons was able to do yesterday, which was bounce back.
Ima Morphite Flex.
Here we go. Come on, Levin.
You picked a team I like. I was going to say, actually, I just will rescind my coaching offer. I don't want it anymore. But in the case of Sky and Scroll, everything you've done this year has led to this moment. You've climbed the mountaintop in EU twice. You've been the most consistent team. Many people think you are one of the best duos to ever live. But it has to be here in Reload. You have to showcase it across the range of the modes. We believe in you. I believe in you. I don't want to put too much pressure on you. Forget the noise of the AGL Club Championships for just a moment and remember who you are. The best duo in the world.
W. The best duo in the world. Chatty's a Pete hater. Fucking get him.
Simple. We'll just,
that's how it works, chat, right?
Wait, but let's see though. Because honestly, after yesterday, Peter 1.8 on the masterclass. I had people at me on socials like, oh, thank you ever so much, man. I mean, Peter Boyle needed that. I'm like, all right, guys. Let's see.
Thank you so much.
Can step it up now.
Well, luckily for us and luckily for you too, after that coach talk, we still have
remember who you are, Uruguay type shit. Sure.
Let's take a look at the overall. As Twisted Cold and Twisted Rapid are currently in that first place because of what you were saying, Kelly, earlier. Those eliminations are coming out.
I mean, we've seen them from the start. As soon as they're going off spawn, they're getting at least 2-3 eliminations every single time. And I think game 2 was a little bit more passive, but still able to grab a handful of eliminations. And then in that last game, 10 eliminations for them, and they didn't even get second place. I think they ended up that game in third. But for me, Vivid, what really is shocking me about this leaderboard right now
I hope they dub what Sky and Scroll Kingling. You're a Sky and Scroll hater Kingling.
Top 10 right now. We got Oatly,
zašto se ne pune kilovi, WTF? Ne puni se respawn od kilova.
Not expecting to see this so early.
I mean, you want to talk about smaller regions. Levin, I think you might have something to say about this one, right? NA West, quote unquote, Con and Victor V up there in the top 7. So good to see them
send them home. Yo, Neptune, what the fuck?
So they kind of stay in contention. Would love to see Acorn and Bolts kind of join the ranks because
they're just showing up. They are, bro. They are, man. Well, Yuma Coyote in 9th, yeah. And then where did Fukin jump up after that game?
I think we will have a great final for sure. It's going to be filled with a lot of the best EU teams.
Wait, why am I still the other day?
We get to see a little bit of Brazil there with Furia being able to get.
He jumped up 7th place to 11, so Asia's in 9th and 11th.
Let's see what's going to happen with them today.
No, I'm really impressed by Gon, right? Gon in particular is a player who I've been a big fan of since obviously he played at Globals in 2024. Kenny, we were talking a lot coming into this competition. I said my team from the Brazil region was Leo and Romero. You said you had, Gon, and I feel like both of them are impressing so far.
And this is something that's honestly often talked about of how Brazil is. We call these all like smaller regions.
The EU get more spots than NA, yeah.
Brazil has to
12
be
EU teams and 8 NA teams.
And time again, they try to prove themselves as one of the big ones.
That being said, though, take a look at this second page, right? You're like, oh my gosh, like Josh and Yamzo, a team that is so good. How are they in 14th place? To be fair, right, if you take a look at 5th place has 97 points. So the difference right now between 5th and that 14th spot location is actually just 23 points. So we are still very close. We haven't played that much Fortnite.
Well, Tom's only 8th, bro. Only is 1 point off being inside finals qualification. He's doing it, bro.
Or further down the leaderboard than you might think. Still a lot of Fortnite to be played.
Yo, we just saw Fu and Minipio actually being able to bounce back.
12 and 12 with West.
After those first awful 2 games.
Yeah, but I don't, like, we don't count. Like, when it's Central versus EU, like, West doesn't count.
At least the 4th place here in this last
We've said more Central pros going to West and getting spots. It kind of counts a bit more, but I still don't think it counts.
Against the likes of Cold and Rapid that got 3rd place in that game. That, to me, means so much more than having our first 2 good games.
Yeah, and I'm glad they actually...
Like, if Phoenix Retro pop off, make finals go crazy as shit, I'm not going to be like, yo, NA Central nuts. Like, it's like, they're still 2 separate.
When these guys come forth and they're like, yeah, bro, like, let's do it.
No, serijalno sam vidio da je ovo.
I feel like every time he's at these lands, he's always just so grateful to be a part of it, right?
Cameron Sky and Skull's not playing well, bro. They're just, just not playing well.
Like, even in that game, Levin, we were watching the reactions after the game, and it's like Swizzy and Pixie won, and they were just like, oh yeah, whatever, you know what I mean? Just stone cold, yeah, just do some free builds or whatever. And then Mini Boy and Fu, they were the ones that upset it. They were the ones that were kind of getting emotional there because
TV with the tier 1
place. So just incredible stuff to kind of see them on the stage doing well.
All right, we got a chance to get
Reload's not for them. Again, chat, just to kind of point out, because people seem to keep just explaining this wrong, chat. Sky and Scroll got 3 top 5s in the Elite Series Finals, including a second. Like, they are definitely going to reload, chat. They're just having a bad day. They might be out of form, strat's not working, but like, to say they're a bad reload team is just wrong.
Where do you have them finishing in the next match?
Hey, thanks, Frankie. Appreciate the raid. Thank you so much, Frankie. Welcome, Frankie's viewers. We're watching the EWC. We're going into game number 4.
Top 3 on the day still. I think they won't quite, you know, burst their way into first place, but I think I could see them still finishing third.
Kelly?
I'm going to say 5th place for this game, but this is the start of the change. We're going to see them climb up to 2nd
So they're trying new stuff? Nah, I don't know. Damn, someone who watches Sky and Scroll a lot, I think they're just not playing well, bro. The game, the strategy seems the same. Like, everything seems the same. They're just not executing as well as they normally do.
They really started to heat things up. I think Sky and Scroll, I think they're going to need a couple
I think
of
Drew with the tier 1.
I think in this next game, I think they're going to get like 11.
See, I think Sky and Scroll are thrown on purpose. I do not think so, bro. Do not think so, homie.
Ja ću ovo vinati, brate, umro sam tamo.
This map sucks for low ground. They haven't even got really to the point to get to play low ground, bro. So 2 of the 3 games, they were a solo as soon as they got to partials. So I don't think it's that either. Chad, even Lou is just not playing well.
Let's see what MBF and Taco got. You want to put y'all on this spot. What is AGL going to finish on in this next match?
Look, Seven, I can appreciate your ambitious thoughts for wanting to see Sky and Scroll bring home a win, but with the way that we've been seeing Swizzy, Pixie, Cole,
yeah, Cole Rapid are playing low ground right now, and they're looking great.
It's going to be a very tall ask, but more importantly still, we got that motivation.
Dom's rolling? No, Dom Dame is both Master Keyboard.
Right, Monster. And I'm also thinking about the fact that
here we go, chat. Come on.
So many friends and family here in support of Sky and Scroll. ADAL obviously going to be rocking behind
yeah, people are showing it's possible.
I think it's really cool just seeing the likes of, you know, personal coaches and friends like Eggy that are also on site. And with that kind of motivational factor behind them, it can certainly go a long way in turning the competition around.
I do think it's hilarious.
Is Cole Grief Sky? I don't see why he would.
Coach, though, might have to rebrand after that one. Get us all your thoughts down in the bottom, but with that being said, we do have a lot.
Don't know their face as well. Ah, this is Dom Davis here.
Is here and ready.
That's Dom Davis.
Let's see what Sky and Scroll can do. Let's see if the conversation was enough to help them get there.
Oh my god!
Only is Spooks landing together, so Spooks isn't going for hot drops this game. Interesting. Oh, jump fatigue.
To take a little bit of damage here, but not the first
down. Yo, the movement. Okay, Davis. How does he get out of that?
Even with the hot drop here.
Oh my god!
He survived there. Ridiculous. Looking a bit wiggly. Solid movement, but it wasn't enough. Faison gonna cut that one short. The Axa and 7.
Combat SMG versus scoped SMG diff there at close range.
Salvatore, though, looking to close in. Maybe get a little bit of revenge here, but 2 versus 1 can be a little bit difficult to, and not exactly the most enticing fight to take.
Yeah, definitely a tough
Don Fury are definitely losing this off spawn against Swizzy Pixie, I will say. Swizzy Pixie kind of shitting on him. God Knight turned it into a win somehow, but they are losing off spawn.
For the first time, actually being somewhat contested, and Pixie and Swizzy not looking to do a split drop at all.
Gone Knight are landing, getting a bit of loot, and just running.
Already an exchange of blows going on around the map here. Yuma and Coyote
Klipam si, druže, umri.
Nice. Risky, but what a play from Coyote, the RPG
okay, Coyote.
The shotgun.
Hey, Kia with a tier 1. Nice little pre-fire play.
Moment there for Coyote.
Dude, setting yourself up for your like, RPG pre-fire play by yourself, kind of clean.
To see another day.
You chicken with a tier 1. Normally it's a duo play. That was kind of sick. How's Coyote doing? 9th, I believe. Was it 9th or 10th?
Sure, it wouldn't have been the end of the world for Yuma to be fully eliminated, but it would have been a bit more annoying, that's for sure, because so many other players suffering that reboot circumstance around
so
the
Rapid
map.
is hot dropping and Cold isn't. That's so interesting.
Also here at Elite Experiments, and cold when left to his own devices. We've been seeing him toss up time and time again so many high elimination games.
It's really interesting, like, for whatever reason, the way this battle bus played out.
Rapid got better drops? I guess so.
As aggressively in the early game, it's looking more like a game one kind of slow burn approach here to the lobby.
Spawn has probably always been one of Cole's biggest weaknesses. Still not bad at it, just not as good at it as he is everything else. So, yeah, kind of fair.
It's more like some standard Fortnite action, but with that being said, no worries. Let's just watch again. Let's just see how.
That's how Rapid went down.
That first elimination. That's how he, of course, took down Rapid. And then this one right here. What a shot. There it is.
Good Salvatore just killed. Is that Cole?
Impressive stuff.
Yeah, Salvatore killed Cole. So Rapid's now solo.
They have managed to pick up one.
They're gonna have a rough game here because they're really split there.
Pause in the action now for these two, but Salvatore might still be on the hunt. Keep in mind that
could be bad.
reason why some of these teams
Cole was holding down their loot, no? Rapid's got a bit of loot. This could be really bad though. They need to get that airdrop. Cole's got to pray for a good airdrop here.
Take too many risks because from this point forward, they are just going to have to be focusing entirely on securing solid points. They want the club championship boost as well to factor in here.
And it looks like we do have some updated points there. Team
loving this pistol. Bro, Virtus Pro, man. Thomas and Focus. If Thomas Focus were in this, it would be so much more exciting for the club points too. Virtus Pro must be pissed.
I mean,
they took him, what, less than a week to drop him? Definitely didn't stick around long.
And then everyone else. I mean, we were just looking at the points. It's a one-game spread right now.
Equates with the Prime?
14 for 15, all the way up to top 7. So no one is safe, even if you had a couple good rounds.
Yeah, with the Prime?
Sky Scroll. They are trying to deliver on a top 7.
No, it's visual bug chat. Super rough. It wasn't in yesterday. It looks like the new season might have broken it.
Disaster, potentially staring down the barrel of being in that bottom 3 position.
Brate, na Simpsonovoj mapi je lakše. Na Oasis mapi ih bukvalno nema.
But they are looking to find some semblance of recovery. They were rather isolated, far and away from the rest of the map.
Oh, Rapid gets a refresh. That could be big for Cold. That could be Cold's loot.
Skyjump, Mumsy, Golden Knight, other teams that have already had.
Only in 7th? Yeah, that kill push only up in a 7th, bro.
That momentum rolling here. Golden won't be able to get blows onto Teamish, but that's where Knight just
Golden Knight's ability to recover these games after running from Swizzy Pixie is kind of crazy.
Fighting for his life, doesn't want to get eliminated too soon because they are the cutoff. They are currently in.
Is Sky better than on the other map? Well, their PY is triple cost this game, but they're leaving with a fair bit of loot. Let me see what their drop is on Slow Brush. I've actually forgotten. So on Slow Brush, they're in Stilt Town, right? Yeah, they're uncon Stilt Town on Slow Brush. So hopefully, but I don't think it's a drop spot issue right now, bro. Like Sky and Squad just aren't playing well. They're going into endgame with more than enough loot to do better. They're just not executing. We'll see, dude. We'll see.
Ja mislim da Luka možemo, hvala mu baš.
Hey, Matthew with the Prime?
Ček da vidim neki Discord, da li su stavili reload screamove.
Gledate reload, fajno se.
Da.
Brate,
Kako mi je dobar Iron Man.
ako je top 2K možete ono prije.
Da, brate.
Kako je top 2K prije u reloadu zapravo?
Brate, ja i Dime kad smo igrali, smo skoro 2K bili onaj day one. Znači kasnili smo pola sata i falilo nam je ono kad je Elite Series bio day one. Falilo nam je par
His screen shakes every time he builds.
Pa da, ovo će bude brzo.
Dude, that Asia win game 10 was so hype, man. That was such a a Q reaction. He's jumping up and down and shit.
Sad sam, brate, Q, ono.
The Asia pros are so lovely. It's just so easy to chip. I have not had a single bad interaction with an Asia pro in every LAN I've ever
Znam, idemo PI, Boris. Claimamo sa
Cole, think you best?
Hype that map. Battle Royale, reload. Oasis.
That Asian guy was 14. I didn't realize he was that young. You looked young, but I didn't know. Ballet Pro? I wouldn't say I've had bad interaction pros. I've just had not good. Like whether it's pros just being standoffish or just kind of like, you know what I mean? The Asian pros is always so polite and lovely.
But Sky and Scroll looking to get a little bit more active here against EWC and Jojo Fishy.
Okay, this is a bit different. Some early aggression from Sky and Scroll. This we haven't seen. Maybe it's what they need to do, man. Get some early fights in. This is rough for Jojo, though.
Ali ja ću umreti.
This cost him a lot of match, though. There we go. Alright, okay.
The knock is going to be secure. The elimination is going to fall through here. And now it's down to whether or not Sky and Scroll can...
Ooh, EWC and Joe. That was fully knocked out. Oh, no. EWC got taken down by Cole. They're out. Oh, boy. EWC and Jojo having a rough one.
Took out EWC. So like you said, that's the full elimination. You know what? I just want to give a little bit of shouts and a little bit of credit to them. This is their first land of
Okay,
that was a nice play by Sky. That was a nice play by Sky.
Unfortunately, he's not going to be smiling after that. When they get put on ice, they can still make a return, though, in the tournament, of course, as we have a lot.
Yo, we're talking about how we're not seeing Oatly. Khan and Fader in 4th, and I think we literally have not seen them today. For more than like 3 seconds. Khan and Fader are showing up big, man. I didn't have high expectations from them, to be honest. They called 1 week. Didn't they not make a single other final like EWC and Jojo, right? They literally only made 1 final and they called from it.
Ćeš igrati cup?
Koji cup? Vete igram sve kapove, sve regije.
Victory Cup igrat ćeš to, a?
Da, igrać sve regije.
Kako ćeš ga igrati?
A?
Kako ćeš ga igrati?
Da. Dobro, gasi nema veze. Ne radi mi ove sjelice, ne znam što. Ove. Ne znam što. Pa igrat ću vrati Skybase. Mislim, ako glasno budem igrao Evropu s nekim dobrim.
Ne, brate, ako kupiš PC, ono ti kapova. Ako dobiješ posao i kupiš PC, graditelje ti magna. Brate, evo, pick-upamo te 5-1-30. Posao i to je to.
Ako budem teo se lokirano competitive ću igrati, samo no hate.
Čekaj, što sam ja sad loš?
Nisi ti loš, mislim ono Petar igra svaku drugu nedelju zbog škole. I ono... Ti nisi baš aktinan toliko.
Što nisam? Ja sam uvijek bila aktin.
What's with the dragon gliders? So you want a glider that covers your character as much as possible when someone's looking at you from below because of the high pad meta in endgame. So the dragon glider is just the biggest glider where it's the hardest to know where someone is to shoot them when you're below them. So if a team's on high ground and you do a high pad in endgame, they can't shoot up with you as easily.
Još nećeš da landaš, bro, ti se bojiš off spawna.
Ne, landamo POI sad.
U reloadu, da, u betoru, i bukvalno ćeš svrvati ako te konaju, već znam.
Ne, neću.
Pay to win, what happened tomorrow?
Konam te 3 tima, neš svrvati.
Da, neću. Ako Petar napravi cool...
What about the pickle? The pickle was the original one, but the pickle's like a pretty small circle around you. The dragon is like huge.
U životu nemoj da ujevaš POI. Ti kontaš da Hati i Fishy dobijaju uncontested najbolji spot na mapi, vrate. Oni koji su...
Yo, what's up, TG? How the boys doing? They're in qual, TG. They're in 7. They're playing amazing, bro. They're only 1 point clear of 8th, though. And top 7 quals, so they're looking really good, TG, actually. Spooks is getting a lot of elims.
12 games idemo.
Tako je, znači dadu i grajem.
You lambda with the Priam?
Sve dadu, samo nemoj nikada ujevaš. To ti je long term najbolja stvar.
Can you change skin in finals? You can. How many games total? 10 games though, TG, so this is match 4 of 10. There's a while to go yet. First 5 games are on at least Stronghold, TG, and the next 5 games are on Slurp Rush, so... They are unconned on Slurp Rush right now, though. They're getting East Dirty Docks, so they should hopefully do well on Slurp Rush too, but we'll see.
That countdown is starting to happen here. Reboots are no longer...
Ooh, Dom down early to Sky, though. Sky Scroll getting... Ooh, Dom Damus might go down here. Damus is weak. Dom Damus go down to Sky Scroll. Okay, wait a second.
Ne smram više.
Znači, uvijek landi vrati svoj POI. Ako gubiš off spawn previše, to je dobra stvar.
Tonight, Voxy. Chat, anyone curious about the new season stuff? I'm going to include the new season comp stuff in tonight's video about Day 2 of EWC. I haven't checked out the new season yet. I'm going to check it out after this tournament ends if you want to stick around the stream.
Treba da landaš spot koji si kontestor, onako bar od jednom ili od dva lika vam skoro svaki jedan. I samo da hold down.
Sky Scroll looking good right now, man. This could be their game.
Teams that are ready to just find those opening shots here. And for Sky and Scroll, 4 eliminations. They're starting to pick up the pace here. Signs of life towards the front side of zone.
Ooh, good front side low, front side low.
It's looking good. It's looking good. You can say it. You can say it. It's looking good. It's actually looking too good at this point in time. I don't know if I like it too much, as AGAL have so much pressure on them.
Cold spaz.
But
Momsy could go crazy here.
Side, looking pretty well here. Sky Scroll continuing to keep the pressure up, this time onto the French duo Momsy. And of course, Sky jumped there, end up pushing them down.
I think there's a tournament yet to be announced, Gamma. I'll talk about after this game. Remind me to talk about after this game.
Oh my god.
The fact there's a whole day missing in the schedule is quite rare with all the tournaments on the same days. I have a feeling they're still yet to add something.
Really difficult. This is where they haven't been able to put the pieces together, but so far it's been the strongest game that we've seen from them.
I like the way though that's
no, not solo FNCS. There's something, yeah, there's something missing this month, like this month in September.
It's obvious that they're going to have to start to make their next move, and they're going to continue to kind of wrap around the edge of zone. They want to try and secure another frontside position towards that ultimate low ground. It's where they feel the most comfortable, and they know
one thing I will say is if Sky Scroll start popping off, it will affect Cold and Rapid. Frontside low has been very dominated by Cold and Rapid. If Sky Scroll start finding a bit more consistency, that could affect them. It'll be fun to watch them go at it on low, though. That'll be a fun fight to watch.
Just yet that they can't contend with. And they'll actually make their next move towards the front side. Thought for a moment that they might have been softly chopped, but
that's
yeah, no, it was Team Shockwaving past, almost hitting them with that.
Don't like this The Mammoth is good. The SMG's like doing things crazy shot damage, especially at this range.
We'll keep eyes on Zeta up top. That's an exciting duo, of course. But you still have Coyote here looking to defend it. Sky and Scroll go for the super pad up to the top. This could be their moment to siege height or just buy themselves some time and earn a little more points. Swizzy, though, from that last game victory.
Таньте, Дорье, таньте, Дораскоя, таньте, делай.
He's in a tough spot here. 200, max left, 100.
Sky Scroll high, maybe, I don't know though. That'd be a pretty big change of play style for them. In reload, they're more likely to go for him battery out though. So they might. Yeah, this is brutal. There's no front side on this zone. High pad from Brazil here. 130 build. Okay, if Sky and Scroll don't have a good game here, they're 100% playing off. Because, like, damn. We love him live.
He's going to be forced to play through the backside of zone, hoping
this has got to be the game, surely.
Any big shots, but still, only a couple of overdrive grenades remain, and a whole
Coyota je na haju ponovo.
Going front side low. John Knight still in this. Kanata Vic looking good too. 3-point game for Swizzy Pixie.
Cold and Rapid now have the chance to try and run away with it.
Cold Rapid could be huge. Kanata takes down Salco. Little NA West on NA West violence.
One action from one West duo to another. Two Elans now for Kanata. Victor V down to the low ground. They've had some excellent frontside rotations, really taking charge here. Look at Kanata making the calls as Victor's here to back him up. Meanwhile, up top, the full connection has come through.
Oh, Yomzo and Cold Rapid both on low ground right now.
Game to win. Talk about throwing your way back into the competition. We said it before. It is so close at the kind of bubble area here for the qualification positioning.
Ooh, Night gone. Rough game for Brazil.
Night falls. They're done it now. Fukuna, Mini Pollo. What can they do here? They're trying to stay alive. SAUL.
Hey, Faded can't get some screen time, but it might be unfortunately a bad time.
Going back and forth here.
Oh, he couldn't get down. Can't solo.
Is left by himself.
Yeah, you can tell
Goatly.
These players are just
oh my god.
on fumes right now, and Khan.
Goatly's up to 6, chat. Goatly's up to 6. He overtook Brazil. Goatly's at 6. Oh, Sky Scroll. They burn through their mats real quick though and Scrolls down.
Unfortunately, will be forced to try and contend through the rest of this.
Oh, Sky looking good though. Sky getting some elims, but it's only top 10. 36 points is not crazy. They need more than this.
builds at a rapid rate, and no puns intended because Cold and Rapid are running this
Oh, Vic goes down. Kanata's still up.
Well. 9
I think Kanata's down, yeah.
In the game. Couple solos kind of in the mix. Iamzo is one of those solos. No points earned on the eliminations just yet, but he's got decisions to make here. You have Spooks, Oatly putting pressure from up
They
top.
do be refusing to show us Oatly.
He's just trying to survive.
The broadcast be doing a great job. There's Kanata. Okay, Kanata was still up.
Cold catches Kanata with a monstrous shot to keep him in the game now inside the top 8.
But Cold, will he even have a chance to try and restore some of his shield? He's just got to try and conceal his positioning for the
They're looking
time
healthy, bro.
being.
They're 100-100. Can we get an Oatly win? I mean, I might be getting a bit ahead of myself here, but an Oatly win, maybe? Right as TG shows up. The boss call. Spooks kills Cold. Hold up. Hold up.
Acorn and Bolts directly underneath. Spooks and Oatly still trying to get the
Bro,
job
and
done.
an Oatly win on land would be... And another kill. Oh, my God. Wait. Wait, they're actually one of the only duos, and they're healthy as.
They're going to thin the lobby out for them.
They're 100-100. They're so healthy.
Because if you think about it, coming in says Oatly and Spooks were in 8th place. Coyote and Yuma were in 9th place. Sky
on a Sky jump. Sky on a zone. Wait. No, Spooks down. Oatly solo. It's Oatly versus Sky. Ooh, Oatly takes down Sky. Good game for Sky Scroll, though. But Oatly, the go, baby. Oh, and he died. Hey. We might not have seen a single second of it from their POV, but Oatly and Spooks going crazy. Actually playing so good. They're literally going to be top 5. This is insane.
Finally, Skyjump's going to get scouted out, but Coyote and Yuma.
Ooh, Coyote. Another good game for Asia. Our first heal off? Our first heal off. Bolts wins it. Let's go. Our first heal off, I think, right?
Awareness there, immediately capitalizing on the opportunity.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Strong victory royale for some of NA's best.
Not only that, both of those duos were in that sickness territory. You saw the HP falling super quickly.
I love how they look like brothers. They're literally wearing the exact same outfit. It's just too funny.
I can't stay here, and that was the difference maker for him.
Still a really strong showing.
They look so similar.
And Coyote maybe mildly disappointed
Abdullah.
because they really look like they were setting up for the perfect victory royale. But it's just so many points to accrue. And when you think about how many teams inside of that top 5 even.
Same mouse pad too? Yeah, crazy.
Outside of Cold and Rapid, but more importantly still, AGAL.
Hey, this is good for Sky and Scroll, though. That was a comeback. That was a huge game compared to what they've been getting. That was like almost a 60-point game.
Look at Oatly cook as well. There's a shot from Bolts. You love to see it.
Epic with the Prime.
So afterwards, he was trolling, trying to act serious, but he was actually having a good time.
This updated? Yeah, okay.
Here's Victor.
All right, so what do we got here? We got Cold Rapid in first. 2-5. Is this right? 2-5-3. Wow. They got a solid lead going, bro. Mumsy Sky Jump, 183. Swizzy Pixie, 180. Acorn Bolts, 155. Oatly in 5th on 147. Coyote in 6th. And then Faded and Khan in 7th. Nice. Kanata's just dropped out of side of Qual. Sky Scroll jump up 4 plays. They're in 13th now. Bringing it back a bit. They're only, they're like, 12 points from being 9th, though, to be fair. So it's pretty close in the middle of the pack. So definitely a good game for Sky and Scroll. They needed that a lot. They just doubled their points.
Eliminations really is enough to just leapfrog your way.
Hey, Coyote showing up big though, man. Very happy for them. This is what some people predict. I know Frankie was talking about this. The Asia teams or like the small region teams that don't normally do as well at Battle Royale are going to do better in reload because drops mean less. Fighting means more, so showing up big right now. Didn't work yesterday, unfortunately, for Alex, but only for sure not going home now, right? No, I don't think, wait, what was, actually, that's a great question. What was bottom 3 yesterday? Bottom 3 yesterday was 189. 189 was bottom 3 yesterday. And Oatly's already on 147. So it is possible, but very unlikely. Oatly's looking good to at least play tomorrow. See, that was his goal coming into this, apparently. Yeah, the fact that Oatly and Spooks are the second highest elims behind Cold and Rapid, who are like ahead by like 70 points, is crazy.
Josh Riley is one of 2026's biggest new talents, and the Reload Elite Series qualifiers were his calling card. In late 2024, unknown player Josh first turned heads beating Clips in a 1v1 to win a gaming PC. Now 2 years on, he's going head to head with the biggest Fortnite players in the world.
That moment was like the best like moment of my career, I'd say. Like I was playing on a laptop for like 2 years and like 300 earned. And like whenever I beat him, that was like one of the
Adam's the 400 minis. Thank you, bro.
I think it definitely helped me with like brand and like my story. But I think eventually I would have gotten that good, but it like definitely sped it up because I wouldn't have gotten the PC. So
in less than a year as a competitive Fortnite player, Josh has qualified for 3 FNCS Grand Finals. But the Reload Elite Series qualifiers are his biggest achievement yet.
That's a big shot, but Josh is that much bigger. They take the game out of their hands.
It was a trial by fire, but Josh and teammate Iamzo rose to the challenge, taking second in 2 stacked NA Central lobbies to qualify for Paris.
Rough time to run this segment when they're struggling a bit, though.
In the last game, we got a shockwave launcher. We were like 4th place, so in the qual, we shockwave launched Kanata into the air, who was in like 5th place, and we beat him. That was kind of guaranteed our qual, and it was just like, yeah, I was really excited.
Side angle shockwave coming out from Josh, sends rapid hacking.
It's a good clutch.
The Reload Championship is the biggest stage of his competitive career, an opportunity to show the world what they glimpsed during the qualifiers.
It should be a great experience, you know, like playing in Esports World Cup. But if I'm uncontested, I want to get like top 3. But if I'm contested, like I think we can like pull it top 10. I'd be happy with that.
On the hunt for his first title,
realistic
will be on Josh to see if he can deliver when it matters most.
Do I think Josh and Zoe would split if it's trios? They already tried to split once in duos, so like maybe. It's hard to know, man. Depends how good they're performing right like at the end of duos, you know.
Group 2, we gotta find 7 teams to go to the grand finals, and after game number 4,
oh, what's up, Kingley? See over 11 did.
Are kind of standing out right now.
Yeah, we got some amazing teams.
Was there problems? I was vibes.
And of course, Cold and Rapid. What a performance!
Josh basically says it. So it's not fun to play with, which
a great performance, but coming from the EU region,
not shocking to find out.
This level, Kelly, you've watched them a lot, so is this the expectation we should have of them?
The absolute aggression that we're seeing, and we've seen some other teams popping off right now, but when we added, we're at the end of game number 3, I didn't see them in first place because I read the graphic wrong. I was like, there's no way Cold and Rapid aren't in first, but of course they are. When they get all of those eliminations, whether it's from the low, mid, or even high ground, no one can stop them.
And the vibes of Brian as well in these layers, they're playing so well together. They seem to bounce off each other so well in these moments as well. Another team as well, Oatly, Spooks, a team that I really didn't expect too much from because of the fact we haven't seen them on a LAN yet. It was a bit of a question mark, right?
There it is, baby.
You guys, I had
Oatly
the whole time. No, but there's a reason why they call him Goatly. He's been around
There's
the
6
team
sleeves
for so
on
long,
the
finally
admin guy. Holy.
to all of his fans and finally showing up. And no, like you said, I don't think a lot of people expected them to be as good as they are.
Just so calm when they're playing these end games as well.
Oatly is known for being very calm.
He's just having fun. He's enjoying himself, Oatly, which is really interesting for your first LAN. It's a sort of a really great thing to see on this stage.
Yeah, I think it was after game 2 or game 3 where they went down in either 3rd or 4th place, and he like was high-fiving and shaking his hands, where everyone else, even when they win, are just unbothered by it. He was so excited to be able to make it into the end game, and then he does it again.
Yeah, a little Solves on the Sharkantini right there. We didn't see a reaction from them all weekend yet, but we should see that, of course, coming soon.
Sharkantini gets so...
We cannot come up here.
Some people taking digs at Sharkantini, not celebrating.
Skyjump and Momsy, what a performance.
Any fans of Skyjump and Momsy in here?
We're just gonna keep pandering to the French crowd, huh? I will say, I think with Sharkantini, I think if they just were like, yo, GG, bro, congrats, man. Like, oh, good stuff. Like, I think if it was like a, yo, good clutch, man, good clutch. I think people would have chilled. The fact that it was just literally not a word after winning has really pissed a lot of people off, it seems.
As well. This is exactly what we want to see here on the stage.
And we want to see exactly more of this in the next 6 games, Skyjump Momsy. Everyone that we have, and we have more action coming your way, so don't go anywhere.
Hope you guys enjoyed that little bit of downtime. Definitely some hype in the crowd here as we got a nice...
Oh yeah, Chad, how did Higgs's hardcore run go?
Man, what a pleasure the tournament has been so far. And this is the last match now on this map, though, Taco. So, hey, if you've been having a hard time here, well, guess what? The pain's almost over.
Not good?
It's been such a ping-pong effect on the leaderboard.
Really bad? I swear this is not that hard, bro. Being the dragon is just not that hard.
We see it for Khan and Faded. Victor V, Kanata, just slightly pushed out from being inside of that top 7 threshold, but already so much of the top championship points as well as just these leaderboard standings overall shifting
Oh, sorry, the Gavin tournament calendar. Sorry, I didn't. No, I think all it is though, chat, is just. My guess is we still have a tournament to be announced. Because if you look at the schedule, like, where is it? Where's it to me? If you look at the schedule for next month, there's just too many days off. But then, like, if you look at the days where they put everything on the same day, like, they put, like, this has 4 tournaments on the same day, 4 tournaments, 2, 4, and then there's 2 days with nothing. One of them is going to be the update day, but I swear there's a tournament yet to be announced. Like, if it wasn't for the other days all being this packed, I think, oh, Fortnite's just maybe running less tournaments. But with the 6-day-a-week schedule we've had for seasons now, and them just putting this many tournaments on one day, there's no way there's not something coming on one, like, whichever day is not the update day. There's got to be something. Because update day is Eval Cup, so this day will probably have no tournaments. Wednesday is usually the day with no tournaments, right? I think it's Thursday for me, Wednesday for you guys. But this Tuesday, I swear there's something yet to be announced. So we'll see.
Duo's trusting in Scoop's performance in the early game, but right now it's Salvatore who's like, wait a second, we need to get back in this tournament.
And this is honestly kind of a nice little research.
Solo series, please. I can't imagine them doing solo series with solo victory cups. Maybe. Maybe.
You know, they haven't been doing horribly.
I don't even know about that. I don't even know.
Their worst placement being 11th, but you're just going to need to have a lot more top 5 consistency if you really want to consider yourself a
The Pratt Cups do seem to be on different days though, which might kind of maybe ruin that theory. We'll see. I haven't had too much of a look at the schedule just yet.
Yeah, most definitely. All things considering, they are flying back up. Here's a little update back to Chisel Q. Swizzy and Pixie have no longer been dropping aggressively. Now they're just kind of easing up here.
Oh, 9 gone looting and running. They get a fair bit of loot out of though. Fury and like Gone at Night are getting a decent amount of loot out of this.
The rest should be history. Meanwhile, get to look at.
Oh no, no! Spooks down. Fine. It was a hot drop though. It's all good. It's all good.
And his duo. This is allowing them to really be inside the top 10 just after those couple of eliminations being secured there. Then they get another one onto Toyota right afterwards. So teams got to be careful not to be fully eliminated at this point. MHND finally earning themselves a little bit more points given that they have had the
come on ZPV
time this evening for the AFL club. Victor
ZPV with a 1v2 maybe.
Oh. Victor losing to Salvatore, but I don't blame him. Salvatore is just firing up right now as he is quite literally crashing on the line.
You need to apply Kingling, but it takes like 5 seconds. It's just a form. Bro, Salvatore was flying yesterday against Vic in the creative too. Vic was doing well too, but that 2v2 was nuts, man. I was so impressed watching this Salvatore guy yesterday.
Might just be next in line to be added to the count here. Salvatore hunting for his 6th.
Are they showing the wrong face cam for Salvatore?
Should he get the elimination onto MHND?
Oh no, it is him. Is it him?
Maybe even
yes, dude, he's looking away from his monitor. This is not Salvatore. This is Yasin. Yeah, I was about to say, this can't be Salvatore because he's like, keeps looking away when Salvatore would not be looking away right now.
Kind of warpath. 6 eliminations.
Yo, what's up, Sphinx?
It's like he's living up to the name. Just popping
my boy Carl in the house.
6 elims, putting his team on his back here. That is the type of heroes we need to see.
Bro, Salvatore, like, yeah. If you guys missed my stream yesterday, chat, it might be worth watching later in the VOD. It was Salvatore and Mashari versus Victor V and Josh in it was a best of 3 first to 10, and it was so fun to watch. A little K with a tier 1.
Why not look to just handle our own affairs here?
Wait, point bug's fixed? They fixed point bug. W epic. Let's go. New season launch day as well. Holy.
What just happened for them in that last lobby? The top 5, the signs of life. Will it actually be the catalyst though for these two to really carry over into a strong close for this tournament?
They pugged the prime.
Not the strongest start as they were eliminated pretty early, but they jump back in. They find a few more tags, few more pickups, and now they've already cushioned a few points here. Let's take a look at how it was played out.
Nice shot by Yuma. Great shot.
The teammate there of Salvatore. Salvatore not by himself. You played so well up until now, and now you have Asia's monsters on your heels. Luckily, it gets away. That is still showing to how good he has been able to perform here. And what a find. Hey, sometimes you need a little RNG, you know?
No, Vic and Josh lost, chat. No, Salve and Mashari won both first to 10s. It was like 10-8 and like, I think a 10-7 or something. So it was close, but they won both of them. And both teams were max passioning because apparently, again, I don't know if I fully confirmed this yet, but apparently Mashari was playing for a trip to Mecca for Vic and his dad if he won. So it wasn't a token because it was a one-sided prize essentially. So it was more like a prize rather than a token because Mashari and Salvatore are Muslim. So they were max passioning, bro. It was for like 10 grand technically.
Into a nice placement finish because they've got to start.
I asked Salvatore was correct. The prize was true. That's crazy. So you can't even try and pull the whole, oh, but Middle East is playing cringe. Like, both teams were trying as hard as they could.
That's for sure.
Hey, Jazz, the X Factor.
That's a good start here for the tournament. 19 duos remaining, 7 and 8 X.
To answer what might be in the missing date, didn't Hypex and others talk about a skin cup series with multiple skins? I did not see that, X Factor. That would make a lot of sense. You might be right then. Hey, Crafty with a tier 1.
See the replay there as Yuma finds another Elim. If these Elims keep racking up, they are going to get a comfortable...
Damn, Anon and Vazen had such a strong start, bro. They're not doing... Oh, they are doing a bit bad now. Did they get like 50 points in game 1?
Meanwhile, Anon
46 or something?
On the move right here.
Brutal.
Saw Kanata find a little elimination there in the feed.
You control it with the Prime. Wait, Anon and Vazen are dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're literally dead. Oh my god, did he respawn in time or are they dead?
Consider himself as safe. Spooks also suffering elsewhere on the map. Enact and Salco.
He comes back, right? Anon comes back, yeah?
To close in, capitalize on additional elimination points here. But not only that, Gone, Knight, kind of scrambling.
Okay, now they're chilling, they're chilling, they're chilling. He must have found meds or something.
So split from each other and Gone, not trying to reveal anything just yet, but doesn't get the shot he needed. So Enact and Salco will strike yet again for a second elimination here.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it, chat. People are gonna make it weird. I'm confused. I thought Enact was Mexican. Is Enact like Asian Mexican? I don't think that's like an ethnicity combo I've really ever seen before.
Victor V is very hurt here.
Oh, he's Asian. Doesn't he speak? Wait, I thought he speaks Spanish. Oh, he's Asian. What the fuck? Okay, my bad. I'm just wrong. Oh, he's just straight up. You're thinking of Z-Link? I might be thinking of Z-Link. It might have been when Enact and Z-Link were duoing. And I just thought they were both Mexican. Okay, my bad.
From hunter to hunted,
He's Canadian. Oh, okay. He's Asian Canadian. Plays with Z-Link as Mexican. Okay, my bad. Always thought Enact was what spoke Spanish.
Yeah, and he's looking to get a little taste of revenge here for all the time.
Oh, because everyone called Z-Link Mexican Peterbot and Enact was West Peterbot or whatever. Okay. Thank you, Chad. Hey, so I need more lands, bro.
Just continuing to kind of chase him around, and Khan really forced to expend so much of his material, and even worse still, Cold Rapid. They are nowhere near done with chasing out Faded.
There it is, Kanata and Victor V securing their third elimination, both landing monstrous pump shots, and they are back in the conversation here.
Spook's getting farmed, yeah. To be fair, Spook's been doing the farming today, so. Cal goes and reload. Ooh. New team's getting farmed, dude. Yo, Cold Rapid looking good, though. This is going to make finals so exciting. Cold Rapid looking very strong. We haven't seen them play in a while, so I was a bit worried. They're getting the Muzz Sphinx buff as well, dude. It seems like the duos who split from Reload into Battle Royale are doing on average better, no? Fortnite pros are so weird, man. It's so different to other esports. It's like reverse chemistry. Like they get the honeymoon phase, it resets the vibes, and they're just better.
It looks like the Jogo fella's getting a little bit of revenge on Enact and Salco. Sure, they might have
Yapko Pants were doing bad, though. You're right, yeah.
But just saw
but Yapko Pants would be, yeah, I
lighting up that
don't know.
elimination feed with a clean pickoff onto Enact, and right now, as you can see, only one duo that's been fully eliminated as of yet. 7 and AXA, and that's going to be, I think, a lot of motivation for those teams that are currently inside the bottom.
Own Spook's vibes were so bad when they split. Oh, were they really?
Jojo Fishy. It's a very tall task to ask, but Salco and Enact specifically might have a chance to jump up quite a bit and close that gap.
Yeah, anyone can still get back into the tournament. A win is worth 60 points, mind you, right? So any real end game with a couple elims, this whole entire story will turn around, and someone else will be in a dangerous position. The worst, honestly, is AHL.
What place can I score right now? They're in...
They're going to have a really tough
12?
time, given that they're about 2 games away from being out of the danger zone. For Combo,
13th right now. 13th. They had a really bad start. Last game was their best game by far. Really bad start. Now they're in 15th. They've dropped down because they've got no kills yet. So they've dropped from 13th to 15th now.
He went from 0 builds to practically 5.
The middle of the pack is so close though. If they have one more 50-point game, they're going to shoot up so high.
Huge come up there.
Why Sky and Stroll doing so battles? They're just not playing well, man. To be honest, they just same strategy we've seen out of them. They're leaving Spawn with enough loot. They kept dying early endgame, which is very uncharacteristic from them. Yo, Corn, thanks to Prime 15, dude.
Witnessing that brief resurgence from Sky and Stroll. AGAL definitely looking on towards this duo and really hoping that they're
the classic, some Chapter 1 shit, bro. Maybe not this fast in Chapter 1, but just flexing your edits on cones and floors.
Right now telling us that they're
okay.
They need to. They're in 15th place right now, 101 points. They had a good previous round. They have a long.
Do you think things will change in Slurp Rush? They're unconned in Slurp Rush at Stilltown. It's not a crazy POI, but having an uncon could help them a lot, yeah. But I don't think the off spawn's their issue. They're leaving spawn with plenty enough loot. They're just not executing like they normally would.
Just that, of course, back into the rounds.
Hey, thank you so much, Omar. Appreciate the 19, dude. I got you, man. I got you. Thank you, man.
Nice little stash of loot, though. Cold and Rapid have managed to stumble upon. Not too surprised.
Will we have a break after this game? There'll be a small... Yes, no, this is match 5. So, yes, we have the halftime break after this. And then we switch to Slurp Rush.
Put them in a very strong positional kind of section. And now, Darm, Deemish, 6 eliminations, by the way. Definitely trying to make up for some lost time here. Not happy with the way that they've had some earlier than intended departures in previous lobbies, and fully understanding of the fact that
Dom Damon's slipping down a bit too.
making it through on the survival day 3.
Nice Kingling. They did well in the Elite Series Finals, Kingling. They got a 2nd, 3rd, and a 5th, I think. So
Reboots are now closed. That countdown already going through. While that was happening, Salvatore and Yasin's aggression.
Ooh, Salvatore down.
9th overall there. You can see if the names are fully crossed out, they are now eliminated from the tournament. It couldn't be a worse time either, as we were just getting into zone number 7.
And both dying to Storm.
Cold and Rapid. Was it worth going into Storm?
Actually, he probably would have got the res there unless he got lobbied.
Yuba and Toyota might have also just fully fallen in 5th place there. That's going to be very devastating to their overall consistency right now. There's no way they stay inside the top 7 at this point. It is just too close.
You never know, though. They were able to secure a couple of eliminations, so that might just be enough to still keep it close. At the very least, Swizzy, Pixie, it looks like some of their earlier passiveness has definitely boded.
Swizzy Pixie gonna go on high again. Let's see it. Dude, high ground has been so powerful in this tournament. I wonder how that's gonna go in finals, though. Can you imagine the high ground in the last couple games with multiple teams on match point? Oh boy, that shit's gonna be hype. Hold down. See if Rapid can solo clutch. Rapid's a good solo clutch, but his loadout should be decent, right? If they died on the rotate, Rapid should have a clutchable loadout, no?
You saw how hesitant they were to walk through those builds there, really making sure they have full control of things.
Mom's got the high pad here. Is it hard to find the epic launch pads? I feel like every team who finds them runs them, right? So they must be pretty decently low drop rate.
And even them making sure that they do not get themselves edited on or caught.
Damn, Dom Damon's both down again.
Was it worth it? Surely they just picked up about 200 mats, so not too bad.
They don't show us at least 10 seconds of only this end game. I'm riding. Rushing the stage.
Club Havoc very good right now.
Hey, Tessie with the Prime.
And this is also going to kind of shape the rest of this lobby too.
Swizzy Pixie on high again, bro. Dude, they're really making high just look too easy.
That's been really the only time where we saw Koyota and Yuma really had that opportunity to just net a strong
Oh,
That's Coyote.
It's evident that Swizzy and Pixie exclusively.
Okay, Rapid got a decent solo clutch loadout here.
And for Rapid
Very
and Bolt,
decent.
Disaster might have finally struck the bear because it's only Rapid that's left.
Oh, he died? Oh, shit, my bad.
He's managed to get 2 eliminations along the way, but this is the first time that we're really seeing these guys look so injured.
Come on, Rapid.
Down and out as well as they were so close.
Damn, that's big for the leaderboard, though. That's really big. Ooh, Olean's moved back up to 5th. Only 2 points behind Equal and Bolt.
Da.
I see Skyfall there as
Pomrdi,
well.
alo jel?
Unfortunately, so this is going to start mixing things up.
Coyote going down early is huge, though, in 4th, bro. So I want to see where he was at. Sky down again. What's happening? Damn. Gotta hope whatever Sky's sick with, if that is the reason they're doing bad, fixes up by tomorrow on the next day, dude.
Treba ti je unrank.
A dobro, sad hoću da uđem u Unreal da me ne bi zazno iz one solo kapove, brate.
Ko je sad solo kapove u Battle Royale?
Pa ima solo victory kapove, ima 3 solo victory kapove.
Rapid gets a kill though. Rapid with a solo kill.
Cool, September.
Rapid's a great solo clutcher, to be fair. Genuinely one of NA's best. Okay, that right there is why they used the Dragon Glider. That was a perfect example of whoever asked earlier.
Middle East Lagans.
Nazvim da treba rank, ali nadam se ne treba.
They make their next move, still managing
Za ranked.
strong contenders on the high ground. No one's able to realistically challenge them.
Oh, Oatly spooks on the second high end.
Having a little bit of a tough time securing that secondary layer, but Monzi and Skyjump.
Ne to ne, ali što se brzo dobije na Middle East.
Vic putting down the combat on Mumsy.
And that's all it takes for the lobby to dish him out.
Right now, Skyjump has to stay up and do some Kanata. Victor V earning points here on the low ground too. Already.
35 pinga.
Placing points are starting to add up. Victor gets the secured elim there. That's going to be 5 for them here and now, and they don't have any bills to work with. Kanata's only got
Mislim da će ovo biti manja, ali okej, ajmo tamo. Ova ima manja lota. Hajde scroll
Scroll's kind of doing it, bro.
Sekund. Barem ono
Yeah, I'm genuinely starting to think Oatly's like on their no watch list, bro. This is starting to feel like a little bit personal.
Wow.
Oh, Spooks goes down. Oatly solo.
Ja
Solo. A ono da je ult trenutno top 5.
Panzer looks pissed. Is that? Oh, that is Panzer, yeah. Bro, Panzer is pissed.
Znači, bukvalno scroll je fazon 15 igra.
A ne, a ja njih baš gotivim.
Wait, Oatly was ahead of him. Great solo clutch here from Scroll, dude. Holy.
Boli me stomak. Neću biti.
Come on, Oatly. Come on, Oatly. Yo, why are we still showing Panzer crash out, bro? Leave him alone. Homie's going through it. The camera's just like.
Biće bolje, brate, biće bolje.
Oatly down, Oatly down. Hey, that's still a good game, though, Chad. Another good game from Oatly. That's holding him in top 7 comfortably. Oh, Acorn Bolt's having a good game, though. He's going to make it harder. Coyote drops all the way down to 8th at the moment. Oh, hey, 3rd from Scroll. Damn, that's a crazy clutch from Scroll. Holy. Yeah, Sky's definitely playing a bit off, it looks like.
A Sky je bolestan danas, tako da igra.
2v2, 2v2. This is big. Wait, Asia might have 2 teams. They have 2 teams inside top 10 now.
Ne znam, brate, ja da sam na ledom.
Small region showing up in reload, man.
Moraš samo se oporaviš. Ispiješ čajeve, ne drogiraš, ali...
Really interesting play.
Lekovima, ono. Bukvalno dok ne overdoziraš.
Yo, Minipio and Fuku are giving him nothing to work with here.
Ajde.
No storm sickness. Ooh. Ooh, takes the high ground. Good chop here. Acorn 10 HP. Bolt 10 HP. Acorn goes down. Asia win. Hey, Asia wins. Damn, look at him go, man.
Ovo braće su ponovo pobedila.
Dude, the Asia players are playing crazy.
Ne, bili su jedan.
Coyote igra brutalno i ovo braće igra brutalno. Gde su EU i NA, brati? Brazil i Middle East.
You can't not be happy to see the Asian teams win, dude. I love
Ja ne znam jednog
the passion.
Ima malo launchpad.
The passion the Europeans don't show is just absorbed by the Asians.
Ima launchpad.
Oh, that's right. They are double controller. I forgot about that.
Brate, zašto si toliko glasan?
Panzer is going through it right now. Holy shit, Panzer is going through it. Every time they show Panzer, he is just fucking miserable. Actually, wait, this prediction I can put 30 minutes on the chat. We'll do 30 minutes on this pred chat. We're about to go to slow brush. Remember, if that changes your preds.
And it's a tough spot to be in.
Bro, Panzer, they just keep showing it.
Like what Minipi and Pakun were able to really just break through after they found some earlier success with a nice end game placement.
Moving far away. Hand cam, bra.
Why is Panzer so sad? Just joined? Just not doing well, bro. Just not doing well.
Brat, streamaš možda milion puta duže, ne? Dođi, tulik.
Credit to Mini Pew and Bukun here as well. They really played their time, bro. They played that end game smart. They didn't give them up. They didn't give any angles. Like, that was a good closeout from them. A lot of less experienced teams would have... Oh, dude, again? Dude.
14 white, 70 white.
I shouldn't laugh, but holy fuck, I've watched Panzer crash out more in one game than I've seen Oatly in the whole fucking tournament. Holy! We get it, Panzer's pissed. We just shown him crash out 9 times. I actually genuinely feel for him right now.
Wow.
It has to be rage bait. It's starting to feel like it. Nah, chat. The production is doing an excellent job. I'm not sure why we're just not seeing Oatly, but they're doing a great job.
Scroll yet again. Top 3 placement. And just when they need it most, because now things are going to start transitioning over but when you're able to
be fair though, let's be real, if you are an Oatly fan, this might be a good thing. This could be helping keep the pressure off.
I think a mental boon
you know?
For that duo, because clearly
Jedan krekan, 25 white, jedan 50 white.
Maybe like, I'm not kidding TG, like 30 seconds. Like literally about 30 seconds over I mean TG in the entire 5 games. I think TG, you need to make an icon boss call. Just saying, bro. If anyone can make it happen.
All the way up to those that are
at
7, so it
boss call time, baby.
really has began to turn around, and everyone's there.
They play on PS4 controls. Is that weird? I don't really know. I'm so out of touch with controller, man. Do not pretend to be an expert.
It is just that close.
No, that's normal. That's normal. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Would have necessarily anticipated this top 10 to be as close as it is, and the reason why I'm expanding it towards that top 10 is like you already highlighted, MD. The numbers close, but obviously all eyes have been on AGAL for good reason here today, and we've even got Barney standing by.
You're gonna jinx Oatly? Hey, I've been gassing up Oatly all day. I haven't jinxed anything. I must not be feeling well, bro. Dude. I wonder what Sky's sick with. The fact he's not even there is not a good sign.
And Sky's age together.
Oh boy.
I'm still older. That's extremely embarrassing.
Hey, that's me too, Barney. Let's go, baby.
The improvements you guys have made over the past year. You guys are playing incredibly well.
Your synergy,
your game sense.
Nah, I don't think with the food poisoning chat, otherwise more than be effective.
Today has been a bit of a tougher start to the day. I think you'd agree. What are some of the issues that you guys are running into? Is something that's not quite clicking?
Good question.
I feel like right now we're just trying to see how the lobby moves, and then we're trying to fit into the lobby. It's really hard for us right now. I feel like we're starting slowly to get informed again.
Do you think it's like, obviously you guys are so dominant in BR? Obviously coming into reload, everything is slightly...
You had a Phoebe yesterday, okay.
The pace is slightly different as well. Is that something that you guys are having to adapt to, or is that something you typically have on lock?
Yeah, we for sure have to adapt to that, because like we control everything, but control what we can control and then work from there.
I like that. You've got a good head on your shoulders, I've got to say. Do you feel like you can pick this up and get some momentum now towards the end of the day?
Yeah, for sure.
Who's sick chat? Sky, apparently.
I'm not even worried about that.
Ne, došli sam bacio prošlo.
Nice.
Confidence.
Nice.
That's right. Let's hear it for AJL. Scroll, thanks so much
hey!
for joining in
I think that's Mama Scroll. I think?
Cheering you on, and
yeah, it is Mama Scroll.
Daj mi to sniper.
Love you.
Back to you guys.
Cute. I go to have a long chat with Mama Scroll. She doesn't like being on stream a bunch, but I go to chat with her a bunch at Summit. She's lovely. Super supportive. Good answers. I mean, so interesting because Vico said the opposite. So Vico said he likes lands because the players on average are smarter and better, so they're more predictable. But Scroll's kind of saying now like they don't know how the lobby moves and the pacing and stuff, so it's like it's harder for them to get their foot in the door. Kind of interesting. So two very different answers and approaches. I did find it interesting that by Vico saying that, he is agreeing that these lands are harder lobbies than EU, which I know a lot of EU pros sometimes say the opposite. All right, chat, going into Slurp Rush now. We're about to play 5 games on Slurp Rush. Cold and Rapid in first on 277. Busy on 213, Acorn 211, Faded 202, Mumsy 201, Mini PU 188, and Oatly 177. Oatly still inside land call, baby. EWC play is your Victor V, Josh, Coyote, Gone, Sky. Sky's up in 12th now at least. Salvatore, Vazen, Damus Dom in 15th, bro. This is feeling like a bit of a Shadow Virgo moment, bro. Yapko Panzer I was kind of worried for just because Yapko Panzer have been so out of form recently as a duo, but Salco, Inact, Aoxy, Jojo, and Snow. 18 points for Middle East right now, bruh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This is looking pretty rough. Dude, we are still, it's 5 games in, and we are still 73 points from any team hitting match point. Ooh, cold interview.
You know them, you love them, guys. What is going on?
We're running max ads? Actually, no, I run 7 minutes of ads, bro. Some of the least on Twitch.
Feels great, you know.
Good try there, man.
We look forward to this every single year, and just being
oh my god.
Literally less than a third of max ads.
I love that. So, guys, let's talk about a little bit about the elephant in the room, okay? So you guys performed super well. You guys qualified for EWC, and then you split up. And now you're finding yourselves back together again. So what led up to the split up?
I'd say it's just like a compatibility thing, you know. Like I feel like me and Rich are just a better fit than me and Rapid. Not that no shade towards Rapid, of course. Great player here, but I just feel like I fit better with Richard.
Yo,
how do you feel about that, Rapid?
The vibe assassin question, bro. What?
Okay.
We've just mutilated the vibes mid-tournament.
Another elephant in the room. You guys are crushing it on the leaderboard. You guys are in first place by a ton of points. And
top 300 hvala.
Cold, just lie, bro. Just fucking lie.
Individually on the elimination.
Just lie. Keep the vibes, man.
Second place is like barely crossing that 10 mark. What do you attribute to that? Like, how are you finding all these elims?
To su ista kvala,
Ne, koji je ovog avgusta?
And listen, obviously, you know, Rapid. Everybody loves your IGL in the game.
Ne, brate, pogledaj ovo što piše. Each round 2, top 2000 in EU, top 1000 in NAX, top 400 u CA za Middle East bio, no.
I'd say it's a bit of both. Like, I'm just tarping way more because...
Pa ne znam, aj već, brate, mutavi su, ne znam nešto radi se.
That refresh is nice.
It's really easy.
Nice, yeah, it's like easy.
Kako onda hvala Middle East, faza,
It
no,
looks so, I'm telling you that anytime we see you guys play, I feel like it's just such a fun
kako
moment
ovo
because you
moguće
guys like...
Top 120 hvala Middle, biće 3 lobija na Middle
The
East.
broadcast is glazing cold, bro.
They kind of, it's very clever. Eliminations, they move on.
Znači, čekaj, 3 lobija će biti. U svakom lobiju može da vina, znači bit će ukupno 9 lobija. Oni troše $900 na Middle East. I na Evropu troše koliko?
27. $2,700.
2700. Brate, smo realni. Pa zašto ima samo određeni broj lobija i određeni broj game winnera?
And they're both right. Because that actually sums it up well. Cole just shows up and has fun and Rapid does all the prep.
If we take a look at how many points it took yesterday. So what's going to be the game plan for the next 5 games? Alright, elims are on the mind.
Brate, od 2000 je perfektno, aj ne mora bude 15.000 ako pre što je bilo 2000 je odlično.
Good question, that's a good one.
Top 1000.
Okay.
Biće 600 igrača, igraće 200 kalju.
Da, bukvalno će biti ne biće više 400 poena za kval, inače. Znači ja sa Skybaseom moram da vinam bukvalno sve
Ne može se Skybaseom, brate, moraš svaki game profesionalno da igraš.
Ne po reloadu, bukvalno mogu top 2 svaki game. Bukvalno svaki game mogu top 2 da imam Skybaseom. Imao sam 6 puta za reload.
Okay. Yo.
Treba ti koju. Idemo kill cap.
Nadam se.
Is that Pete Boyer?
Ako nema kill cap, neću da killam, bro.
Is that Pete Boyer we said?
Ima, brate, ali...
Ček, kill cap je koliko?
10 kilova i 2 poena. 20 poena možda kilova.
Znači 80 poena i dalje maksimalno kao brate.
Are they showing more?
Bukvalno ćeš morati da vidiš
skoro. The start of that interview was keeping rough for the vibes.
Evo, proverio sam, bit će i ovi...
So why did you guys split? Yeah, basically Ritual's way better than Rapid. Yo, Rapid, it seems like Cole's getting a shit ton of Elans and you're not. Why is that?
Ovi Zero Build kapovi će biti ipak na top 50
Maybe I'm salvaging the vibes, but holy shit, that could have been really bad.
Alo, kako će netko ne canceluje za ovo, brate? Ovo je najveće čaranje.
Ooh, okay, wait a second. We got some trivia questions?
Brate, idem sad na Twitter.
How well they actually know each other. And we're gonna start it off with something
Daj,
simple,
brate,
okay?
baš se nada ono.
You're gonna tell me what
Ne, možda je bug jer dalje piše
Brate, ne mogu okolo mene da bude bug.
Hey, what did you put down? The gold power.
Ne, Viki, bilo je prvo bug. Top 3000 je bio bug i bug je bio što je pisalo Zero Build, brate, ali sad što...
Čekaj, u blog postu je pisalo 2, kako se dobro sećam.
A ne, ali dobio se 200, brate. Ali to je nerealno brzo, na jedan turnir da ne može ni $10,000.
Onda $400 trošena, za jedan kill.
Fortnite je ušao fazom 50 miliona ljudi, brate, recimo da je... Da je polovina tih preko $10 potrošila, oni su, brate.
So why'd you say shockwaves?
We won back to back.
Ko nema skinove, brate, nema javlik koji nema 10 skinova.
That's true, they put in the glitter again.
Danas su uzeli preko par miliona su uzeli, brate.
What is Sky's
Recimo da je
best
300 kao dođe
memory
što je
of you
ušlo
guys
danas, brate,
playing
kupilo
together?
i...
First,
Već 3 miliona uzeli.
and then what is... Hey, first grand win, let's go!
Makes
So,
sense.
Scroll, I'm gonna ask you, what is Sky's favorite outfit in Fortnite?
I actually don't know.
Dobro, imaju kapovi.
Okay, why did we go with the PlayStation 1 Lara Croft?
Scroll, was
A,
it
brate, ovo je tako glupo, ono, ne daju šansu nikome da hvala, brate.
Čak.
Jedino ako si ti Van Diemen može.
Postati šar da je uradio nešto.
What do you think Sky's favorite hobby
Onaj, brate,
is
Van Diemen samo...
What does Sky like to do when he's not playing Fortnite?
Paddle?
Bukvalno.
Outside with dogs.
Samo jednom elektrik kapu za pare.
So Sky, who does Scroll think your biggest competitive rival is? Let's reveal the answers.
Peaney?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Peterbot, of course. I stuck to EU. I stuck to EU.
What is Scroll's most used emo? Every time you win, every time you eliminate someone, what does he do? He does a dance on them?
I don't know any names. I mean, I'll just say like...
Point the axe, and then pickaxe emote.
Pickaxe emote, nice.
Okay.
Let's go. What's Sky's bedtime?
Yo, what?
Bedtime. I feel like Scott should like pretty much know this.
It's just his like sleep schedule,
what time
right?
do you usually go to bed? 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. That's how you know this duo is actually on a schedule, though.
We have to see how that synergy is.
I'm not gonna lie, that answer kind of shows a lot of the reason why this duo succeeds, though. The fact they actually knew that they had not only what the bedtime was, but they have a set bedtime. They got the passion to go to bed.
Brate, Victor V.
Most of these guys are not on a schedule. It's Pops, baby!
How's he getting on? Is he
Dale, brat.
Oh yeah, I think he's doing well. I mean, I know he has to get a little bit of the nerves out.
Viki, ako ja odem na LAN, brate, ćeš ti otići.
No way we got an official Pops interview.
Brate, pa valjda možda izabereš neko da ide s tobom, onako za free, tako
I like that.
zavisi.
I'm a dad, by the way, so like I've got a young son. I'm doing this thing where I have a lot of like dad chats with parents in the audience, and I'd love to get some perspective from you as a parent of a child who's thriving in an esport that's like so incredible, so large scale. Talk to us about what it's like being a dad, seeing your son competing on the main stage for all this money and all this pressure as well.
Well, for me, I know we only got a short time, so I'm gonna just try to stick to some key points because this deserves a whole
podcast, 100%. But I would say to all you parents, get behind your children, help them out. Like, do more than just let them play and just say, I let them play. Support them like you would support a kid that was an elite basketball player or an elite swimmer or a soccer player. Like, you would take them to practice all the time. When they don't feel like going to practice, you will make them practice. You will help them with the discipline. Support them in that same mannerism because this sport is to be respected. So that's what I want for all you parents to do. Give them that same support so these kids can really follow their dreams. Yeah, let's talk about that structure because, you know, esports is now a viable option for a lot of children growing up, and then you have a lot of kids maybe at home that are watching this with their parents and they're aspiring esports athletes. Maybe they're honing in on a game. Maybe that game is Fortnite as well. What was your approach, you know, when the days were tougher for Victor? Maybe when he didn't want to practice like you said, and you encouraged him to. Tell us about your structure at home and how, you know, he's now thriving. I'm guessing a lot of that is due to you as a parent as well.
Well, I mean, I happen to be a coach as well, so I mean, like, coaching is what I do. So when Vic first told me he wanted to be a professional Fortnite player, I kind of laughed. But it was around the same time that Booga won $3 million. And luckily he won that $3 million because had he not won, I would have looked at Fortnite like a game like most other parents look at it. So since I said, oh, people can actually make a living off of this.
Honest answer,
$3 million playing a video game. So then I started doing, looking into it, and then saw how much it took, how much work it took, and how much dedication these kids are actually putting into this game without the help of their parents. Like, imagine what these kids would do with a structured program and, the help behind them, they would be amazing. They're already amazing, but imagine what they could do with the parental help.
Yeah.
I love that. Wise words from Papa V. I really appreciate you taking the time. I know
Chad, to give more context off you guys that don't know, that few things to clear up here. I think people made it sound like Pops is kind of like, yo, get some money out of this. Pops already unbelievably well off. He actually coaches some of the best boxers in the world, like proper world-class boxers. So that's his background when he means coaching. So Pops kind of brought a lot of his background of like coaching at like top-tier boxers into like Fortnite and like his son's schedule and stuff. So going from that background and then your kids saying they want to play video games, I feel like a lot of people would have been like very against that. So as much as it kind of sounded like, oh, there's money in this, let's go make a bunch of money on it, Pop's already very well off. I think it was more just like, you want your kid to go into a career where they can actually make a comfortable living. You want to be happy, but kind of need a certain amount of money. So.
I don't know how I got there, but I honestly blame Monster. I don't know what he was doing as the voice.
Okay, all right. Well, actually, since we have here, welcome back, everybody, to Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. I'm joined by none other than Taco. Taco, shout out to you because you went from casting 5 games to you're like, I want to be part of this, and we're going to have some fun. So stay tuned for
bro,
that.
Levin's just standing, bro.
Ended up working out.
Levin's just leaning.
Down later on, but since we have you, Glitter Explosion, I want you to give us an update with what's going on with
those posters are sick.
Good thing you're asking because there's a lot happening today that I wasn't necessarily prepared for. If we take a look at CS2, thank you, Seven, for handing this over. CS2, big news in CS2. Na'Vi out, which means they're pretty much mathematically out of the top in the running for the CC leaderboard. They needed to get a good finish there because they didn't have a lot of titles left. We can't really focus on them anymore. However, on the flip side of things, Falcons are through, Vitality are through. This is big for them into the top 8. That means
boxing coach, big ass.
Points now for their clubs on the board. But if we move on over to Crossfire, we mentioned it earlier in case you missed it, Falcons are out. They cannot get points in Crossfire, no longer in the running. AGA had made it into top 8, but they are currently 1-1.
Most child labor laws start after 13 plus, so most of them are old enough but have parental help, obviously.
We'll have to see how it all plays out, but it's looking a little bit scary over there.
Sky apparently went backstage and vomited. Oh,
we might need to end up cloning Levin so he can go have just coach talks with everybody.
Oh, no.
You know what? Let's actually take a second to talk about that, Levin.
Could be getting one guy here, but wouldn't be surprised. The fact he said no to the interview is very unlike Sky. I've never seen Sky ever say no to an interview.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the credit as I
should.
We're gonna have to double it up though. 2 games means double the finances. It was only a matter of time.
No, I don't think it's food poisoning, chat. No, apparently. So Pappy's their mental coach. He was saying before he got sick on the flight. Or like was on,
I feel like we got a bit of what we saw yesterday out of Falcons. Maybe not exactly the exact same thing, Taco, because Falcons Esports was able to wake up much earlier than AJL, but it's good to see a team of that caliber being able to bounce back. Now it's time for them to push up to the top 7.
Right.
How much longer is left to day 2? 5 more games. We're about to go slurp rush.
Ne znam zašto su Sky Scroll tako loši u reakciju u reloadu.
Ma nisu loši, samo je Sky, ne ti ne znaš koliko Sky bolestan zapravo, sad kažu da je išao da se ispovraća sad.
Petre, aj samo dobro pa ti pokažu nešto. Aj, ovo klip sam mislim.
Što? Chat, literally when we had cold super sick at LAN, literally everyone talks about it constantly, chat. It's a relevant factor, it's not just coping, it's literally just a relevant factor.
I pa ovo prvo sad nije baš klip, ali to samo u klipu, ono. Ovo je sad nebitno, bum, 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 bum. Ovo je sad nebitno baš. Ali veto.
Or AIDS this summer, we literally talked about it constantly when AIDS was sick in summer, yeah.
Ali nije baš, mislim.
Hey, going with the T1, think you did?
Today we actually got something special for both of you. Yesterday we got a chance to do perfect Fortnite character.
Viki.
This time glitter. But we're gonna be
Alo, pogledaj mi sad screen.
Something that happened in the first 5 matches.
You watching Day 2 Rosie? Of course, bro. I'm watching every day, man.
Wait, when you say a certain voice, what
Gledaj.
exactly include?
Gledaj. Nemaš 3 sekunde da pogledaš.
Can you explain the format? So 5 more games today. Top 7 go straight through to finals. Bottom 3 go home. The rest play in the elimination bracket tomorrow. So whoever's 8 through 17 plays against whoever was 8 through 17th yesterday. They play 10 games again, just like today, and then top 6 at the end go through the finals.
Ne, treba mi još klipova, brate. Klip farmama.
Šta ćeš kao montaža da napraviš?
This one is gonna be a great one. What was it that you said AGL was going to finish on in the last game? Actually, after you talked to them?
Well, I said in the next game they'll get 3rd place, but they'll finish 3rd on the day. I do want to shout out Kelly, because Kelly said they're going to get 5th place, and in that game they got exactly 5th place.
Okay, because, I mean, at the top of show, when we were talking to Kelly and Jacob, they said they could take the whole thing.
Surprised by Oatly? I am, bro. I am surprised by Oatly, only because I have not watched Oatly.
Not quite been the best.
And he was talking about just not coming last, and he's in land qual, bro. Sorry, finals qual.
Now, Taco, I know when I threw it to you, you were casting. Did you end up saying a match? I mean, did you end up saying a placement?
I never gave a placement because I like to see the way that the game actually goes. I did call your first place call out. That was a bit ambitious.
It was?
On the day.
Very. No, I was like, surely he's not going to say 1st place, right? And he just kept ramping and ramping. I'm like, is he not saying 1st place? And then he said 1st place, and I was like, talk about pressure. I mean, I'm a coach. I'm not a wizard, man. I can't make magical things happen. Either way.
Oh, Vic and Kanata 17 points off, bro.
Okay? I'm just saying, that graphic looked amazing. Wait until you see what we're cooking for tomorrow.
Ne, brate, ako je top 300, onda će klala. Onda će biti jedan lobby na middle listu. Ne, alo, ne, mora da je bug, brate, onda na middle listu.
3 lobby
na middle listu. They might not be in like our top 4 right now, but they are a team that's completely CC eligible. So if they're able to do...
Znači šta, ajde da kažemo da hvala, mislim i dalje mogu da hvalam jer reload, ali kao? Ajde da kažemo da hvalam middle list, ja ću igrati sa ono...
They have to do the same order for it to count, big team.
Ali u prvom mjestu samo 5 kao
Ne znam, baš su manjove pare.
So for example, let's say Oatly and Spooks win finals, Chad. The club points, the 1,000 points, go to no one, because Jogo's not like fielded at the Esports World Cup. For example, if Acorn and Bolts win, their points go nowhere as well because Twisted Minds picked Cold and Rapid to represent them. So that's for finals. That's not in this, obviously, but the club points in finals, both teams have to be on the same org. They have to have been drafted before the cutoff signing period, and they also have to not be, like, they have to be only one team per org. Yo, what's up, Quinn?
Ne, pa čekaj, ako 300 hvala na Evropi, koliko na middle listu jedan lobby ima?
3 lobija. 120 ljudi.
Oh my god.
Where the points go then? Nowhere, bro. No one gets them, man.
To je zapravo bolest.
They disappear into the universe.
A ne, ima više lobija. Ne, pa glup sam ja. Jer je 20 timova po lobiju. Ne, ima 6 lobija, 6 lobija.
I jumped the gun on that one. I was all Swizzy picture.
6 Fabian, Evropi ima koliko? Evropi ima...
Swizzy and Pixie have just looked phenomenal. They've been doing such a phenomenal job, specifically at holding down that high ground section, and they just made it so complicated for anybody.
Last guy still that's crazy. They're coming back, bro. They're in 12th now. They were in 17 2 games ago though, so bringing it back.
On good eliminations.
No, the spots don't roll down, chat. They just disappear.
Da, jes.
Batu, samo se nerviram, evo, nerviram.
Ne znam što su radili.
Salmon, my guy! Remember, at one point, there were
Is it just me or that format not kind of weird if the points disappear? I think it's fine with the way this works across so many different esports and stuff. I think it's fine for them to disappear.
I don't mean that. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's tough. But I think we saw yesterday, right? You can have one big game and it just sort of takes you away from that bottom part of the leaderboard. And at least
you told me that, Cookie. You did tell me that, bro. You were subbed him before me, man. Wins the go, bro. I love
played, you know, on your group. So hopefully it's a similar story for your protege.
Fair. Okay, I ended up lying, by the way, about you guys not getting to cast until tomorrow.
Are you sure with the Prime?
We do it.
I can show the job map, chat. Sorry, this is, it's definitely dragging me. So, chat, this is our job map coming to the last 5 games. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry, Slurp Rush. It is this one. Sorry. The wrong map. This is our job map coming to the last 5 games. OB Spooks, Uncon. But 2 teams to their west. One being little OC action. Gone Knight. Gone Knight. They're in the OC sandwich. See how that plays out for him. We got Khan and Fade and Skyjump Mumsy to their west too. 2 EU teams. Victor V and Kanata going Lighthouse. Sky and Scroll have all of Stilttown. Dom Damus is going for Crumpets. Swizzy Pixie got East Slurpee. But we got Yasin versus Salco and West Slurpees. That's probably going to get messy. Yuma versus 7. That's going to be really rough since Yuma and Kaido are doing super well. We'll see how that plays out. Aoxy and Jojo are actually getting a fair bit of loot. I'm kind of surprised Aoxy and Jojo got this. They're in a rough spot, but this should hopefully help Aoxy and Jojo jump out of that bottom 3 and not go home, but we'll see. Acorn Bolts have the logjam. They're looking good. Snow's got the kind of dock area. What do we call this? Because this is Dirty Dock, so what is this called? Cold Rapid splitting Steamy with Yapko Panzer, but on NA, Cold Rapid would fight anyone who dropped at Steamy. Multiple teams. If there was 3 teams at Steamy, they'd still fight him. And they're in first place. Oh, it's called the Clean Dogs and Dirty Dogs? I get you. Smart. Yapko Panzer not looking good, though. Yapko Panzer in a bad spot on the leaderboard. And they're now trying to get Steamy loot from a team that's in first, who's basically already qualled. Like, it's going to be rough for Yapko Panzer here. Josh and Zoe got Boom and Base. That should help them come back. Mini Pio and Fukin got the split next to it. So, should be good, man. Should be good. I like the Slurp Rush games. So, we got 5 games to go on Slurp Rush now.
Yeah, really lobby up.
What's up, Tanner? Crazy starts, bro.
It was like the whisper intensity. Yeah. You were
oh my God,
that for me.
I will be checking out the new season later today as well, though, chat. In case you guys missed it, all the tournaments got announced. I will, in tonight's video, when I recap today, I will also do a breakdown of what's going on with comp, the new tournaments, like the meta, all that stuff. I'm going to be playing the new season after this. So once this tournament ends, I'm going to play the new season and check it out.
A little bit more now about the 5 matches coming up, right? As we're going to be heading over to those next 5 matches.
Hey, Burp with the Brian.
Team living, that kind of
when his game starts soon, so chat, this when they do a halftime break.
Mi da vinamo, bukvalno da vinaš game sa 5 kilova ti nećeš biti u top 3.
Hey, Joseph with a tier 1, thank you, dude. Thanks for subs, chat. Almost 300 subs.
Da bi bio u kvalu, moraš da vinaš što desiti. Poza prvo game.
Da.
Hey, nice Jorby, that's sick, bro.
Svi će viniti što desiti.
Hey, what's up, Vivid? How's it going, my goat kill as always, bro?
Da, 75.
You guys are killing it, dude.
We haven't quite seen that, I think, a lot of some of the lands we've had in Battle Royale here in Reload. I think
JJ with the Prime?
Just already today, you know, I think it was last game or the game before, they were up on high and you're sort of looking at them and they're like, they look as good as anybody in this lobby.
He loses the Prime?
I actually spoke to the both of them today. Koyota, his English isn't as good as Rice, so it was mainly Rice sort of giving me the deets, the insight. And he was like, yeah, man, I think...
What's up, Luke? How's it going, bro?
You know, I think we
how are you, homie?
I said, are you contested? Are things looking good? He was like, yeah, we're contested. But it should be easy. And I'm like, easy? He's like, yeah, easy. And I'm like, all right. And I think from a lot of what we've seen in these games, it actually has looked pretty easy. So I want to see a lot more from that.
No, they've definitely been doing a phenomenal job because Toyota and Yuma have just been really...
He meant Yuma. You see Lemon's face then. Lemon's face then was like, ah, shit. I've been there before, bro. I've been there before. Just straight up say the wrong name.
Da, oni su samo updateovali koliko kvala, ali nisu ovaj diskripciju.
Small regions doing better on reload land versus BR land. Drop, man.
Sad
Drop
sam
sound is
odlučio i,
important.
brate, kvala će mnogo manje ljudi na konta.
Especially with that last match that we saw out of them, right? Being able to get that victory royale. Another team that's going to mind.
18 was? What, in the other game? They're eliminated from Crossfire? Oh, no. Isn't their team supposed to be really good? Oh, shit. That's really good for Falcons. Really good for Pete Poyer. That takes the pressure off a bit. That's really good for Pete Poyer. That takes the pressure way off.
Mislim kao, jedino u diviziji.
Aha, brzo, to je jedini kap što mogu hvala.
That puts more weight. Okay, so wait, where's the club stand?
Meni je ostao div 2
like, what's the chat? Someone got the club standing to EWC.
Meni je ostao div 4.
Here we go, this one. Let's see.
Pazi, meni treba samo jedno 350 pojena.
Wait, which one is it? Oh, here we go, is this one?
Tako da oka...
Nama treba isto.
The Falcons has got a few more points.
Ja ću kolam div 1, brate, zašto mogu da igram
ove
i Valka P.
So it's Crossfire's the game, right?
Jo, znaš ako si div 1, mi dođe
Crossfire. So they get 0 points?
I Valka P.
Did they get 0 points from Crossfire? Is that how it works? They both got 0.
Na primjer, div 5 je Evil.
Damn, okay. So, if you guys don't know what that means, this is kind of big for Fortnite. So, Falcons and AG both just went out of Crossfire, and Falcons has a CS2 and Trackmania team, where AG only has a Trackmania team. So this is now way less pressure on Pete and Poyer to do well for Falcons, and way more pressure on Sky and Scroll to do well for AG. So the club point standing shifting is very, very good for Pete and Poyer. Because Falcons have CS2, where they are the favorite, I believe, or one of the favorites to get a bunch of points. So we'll see. Still not fully done yet, so it still makes the whole Pete Poyer versus Sky Scroll conversation very, very interesting. But with Sky and Scroll dudding today, I don't know. We'll see, bro. We'll see. That's interesting, though. Spicing up Fortnite. Yo, Cookie! Leave a 20 gift to Micro. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, Cookie. Appreciate the 20 gifted. My goat. Appreciate the generosity, chat. In fact, we're pushing back towards 18k subs again. It's wild. Thank you. Yo, JC with a 30. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, they can still dust themselves off, pick back up, and try to see if they can leave themselves in a better spot than how they started the game.
So chat, Acorn Bolts weren't qualified, chat. Acorn Bolts were not qualified yet to EWC. They qualified in the last qualifier, and the signing cutoff date was before the last qualifier. So any team that wanted to sign Acorn Bolts would have had to have bought them out from Twisted Minds without them having yet been qualified, which could have been a bit risky. But yeah, you know, Na'Vi could have picked them up. Virtus, I mean, well, Thomas and Focus were still playing. So yeah, maybe Na'Vi could have picked them up, or even like Team Vision. I don't know. Bro, Aurora's in 9th. So Aurora stands to make 800 grand right now. So like, so wait, so Shark and Team win the whole thing. They go from 9th. They make an extra $2.2 million. Again, hypothetically. Obviously, there's other games after this, but holy shit, Shark and Teeny winning this could actually make Aurora $2 million. Dude, EWC is fucking crazy. It's actually wild. My god.
Are officially knocked out of the competition. That was almost a guaranteed at least top 4 situation for them. They are not.
That's a lot of pressure again on Sharktini, bro.
Points. So this means there's even more pressure on AGAL in Fortnite now.
We were talking actually after
Ono, buraz, ne možemo, jebi ga, ne možemo hangujemo sa tim. Ne, pa ne možemo hangujemo sa tim Div 1, brate.
The players getting cut of that, it could be, they could have in their contract bonuses, yeah, I'm not sure though. Depends on the contract. Yeah, maybe.
I feel like for AGL here,
top 300 timova,
they have to perform.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
sure top 300 timova neće, ono, svi tier 1 prvo igrati.
And he's walked into the crowd
to see what, neki koji dobro dozivan, isto nam daći
Yeah, dude, the pressure is about to be unreal on these guys. Jeez.
Maybe though it could be the last little bit of motivational factors they need. All I know is that right now, Falcons might just be licking their lips, seeing how Group B is shaping up.
They're looking at me like I was looking at that big old croissant earlier today.
Možda sam sad tweetalo
good.
brate.
I don't know where it ended up going. Maybe I'll be able to find it because I think somebody ended up taking it. But thank you so much for joining us, Taco, Leve, and Glitter.
Na Twitter sam stavio, brate, sve ovo
done in CS. I believe they didn't even have a team. Did they have a team? I don't follow CS.
A možda je bug neko, ne
A nije, i na Sirionu mi sad piše 300, evo, nadam se da je bug. Ali, pazi, meni za njih top 2K zvuči previše, oni su retardi, brate, oni neće toliko para da daju, a top 300 stvarno zvuči premalo, brate.
Hey, cool, though, you playing the team on the 7, thank you, bro.
1000, 1500, 1200.
A znaš koliko će to ljudi igrati, brate, ono preko 150k igralo ono solo, vidi.
Pa da, to ti kažeš, pogledaj što ovo dosi.
How hard these games? Very hard, Luke. Very hard, bro. So they sent 40 teams. So 40 teams went to the Esports World Cup. This is 20 of them playing. So it's easier than the finals, but it's still, yeah, very difficult. The average salary of any player on Falcons is 60k a year. You lowballing, my dude? No. I would say the average would be closer to a few $100,000 a year, bro. And that's the average. Some of them are much higher. There's people in Falcons on 60k a month, dude.
Hey, what's up, guys? Monster D-Face here, and we're doing a little segment called Guess the Emo. And guess who I have with me, of course, is your Major 1-7 champions, Vico and
Ooh, okay.
I'm feeling great. I landed in yesterday, so I'm hyped. Feeling good as well, yeah.
I'm joined with one of OCE's greats right now. That is qualified. Spooks, how you doing?
I'm doing good, bro.
All right, so we're doing
Only? No media day for Only?
Game has special rules. I'm gonna read the rules really quickly to you.
Maybe Only literally specifically requested to like not be shown
in
too much or
the
something.
First second, it's gonna be worth 2 points. But if you need the whole song, it'll actually only
150, oh my god,
if you can put the headset on, we'll go ahead and get to it, and then we'll see how you guys do. All right, so we're gonna play emote number 1.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I don't know how to nail it. It's not doing like this.
That was good so far. No guess yet. No guess yet.
Do we have to know the name of it?
Let's get the full sound effect.
Swipe it? It's something through a swipe. Yeah, swipe it sounds right. Yeah, swipe. Yeah.
It's called the swipe it emote. Oh.
Yo, wait, they've actually got. Wait, Jacob's doing the emotes? How much is Jacob getting paid for this? No way Jacob has to do them.
Like, it's the crown wins.
It's called crowning achievement.
Yo, Jacob's actually doing all the emotes. What?
The crown, like, you hold the crown, like,
yeah,
the number above
it's the crown wins. Yeah, it's the crown wins.
So you went with the crowning achievement. Very close. I'm going to give you guys the points because you used the word crown. I think that was fair. We're going to go with number 3 now. Clip number 3.
Oh, it's the pon-pon.
Oh my god, it's the pom-pom emote.
The pom-pom, yeah. Wait, we get to watch Jacob do the pom-pom?
No,
Jacob do the pom-pom, bro.
It is the ninja emote.
Jacob doing the pom-pom.
Easy. That's 2 points. That's easy. We're going to go ahead. This is the 4th one. Again, I know you're going to know this one. Let's just see if you get the name.
Does it take the L? Oh, Donkey Laugh. Bro, it's Donkey Laugh.
Yep. Laughing it up. That's it. Nice and easy. And we're going to play emote number 5.
That's the Booger Grind. The Booger Grind.
I know the emote. Like, it's a
I should not know these. I thought I was be worse at this.
If you stand up and do it, I'll give you the
point.
The
Booger Grind. Because I know Dorftad doing it. Yeah, Spook's doing the Homer Grind. Let's go.
The
Booger Grind.
Something to, like, bring it on.
It's actually called Bring It Around.
I don't know the names of them. Yeah, why does Malibuka know the names though? Hey, Miss Snow!
Representing
Snow.
You paid? That was going to be Guess the Emote with Vico and Malibuka, of course.
Surely we won that. There's no way we don't.
Yo, Spooks? Okay, Spooks did pretty well though. Yo, Jacob, how much do we get paid for this? I've made it my entire... Wait, we're just showing them? Like, wait, what?
Oh my god.
I'm so excited to ask him if he knew they were going to use them this much. I bet he did not think they were going to use them like this. He did a pretty good job though, honestly. He's done a pretty good job. I respect it. Oh, okay, we're going to loosen those hips up though. Jacob, we're going to... Oh! Whoa.
What's up, guys? Monster D-Face here, and today
I don't remember the wink being part of it. Whoa.
Called How well do you know your teammates?
Oh, this would be
I'm gonna
good.
hand you guys each one of these. And what I'm gonna need from y'all after I ask you a question
Oh.
is to write down the answer, and when we reveal it, we'll see how well you know your teammates. What is Pollo's favorite weapon currently in Fortnite competitive?
Currently,
you can go ahead and write the answer down. You go ahead and write the answer
So
down.
not reload?
Don't show
Otherwise,
it
I
to
would
each
say
other.
like mammoth.
Try to think about it. Get a good answer going. What is Pollo's favorite weapon?
Could it be one of the mythics, like mythic pistol?
The Lancet pistol.
Yeah, I was about to say, could it be pistol?
I put the striker called.
Oh, yo.
Nah, bro, it's one fun.
So what is Peterbot's favorite Fortnite competitive season of all time?
Oh,
I'm not even
Grimgate.
sure Peterbot knows.
No,
what
it's
his
not.
favorite
Wait, it might. No, it might not be
competitive
Grimgate. He was the best in Grimgate, but yeah.
Season 2.
I wonder if it is Grimgate.
The start of it all.
Yeah, Grimgate.
What is
Yeah.
Pollo's favorite item currently inside of Fortnite competitive?
Favorite item
Let's do it.
currently.
All right, I went with the shockwave.
Okay.
I went the overdrive shockwave.
Yeah.
Nice.
What
That'll be
is
okay.
Peterbot's best memory of you guys playing together?
Okay.
Land win, obviously, bro. Global's
This
land
is a
win.
big
When he solo
response
clutched,
here.
especially. The
We
solo
gotta
clutch
see
win,
what
land
you
win,
got.
Yeah, I
surely.
think it was the OG remix season where we
Whoa.
played Trio Cash Cups with Faxity.
What?
That was like.
You got it. Qualified for the
Wait,
Cash Cups with Faxity.
Yo,
that's
what?
crazy
times, bro.
They literally want to land
Pollo's
together.
favorite outfit is inside of Fortnite.
I respect it, bro. That's too funny.
I went the undercover core.
Yo, duo cam right
This
now.
one's for you,
Dude,
boy.
how did Pollo
If
guess
Peterbot
that?
wasn't your teammate,
Dude, that's too good, man. Holy shit.
dang.
That's wholesome, bro. That's wholesome.
I'm not gonna lie.
What is Pollo's favorite hobby when he's not playing Fortnite?
It's pretty easy, bro.
Wait.
You know your answer. Don't lie.
Let's start with
Wait, don't lie.
Sleep.
Sleep. What'd you
Stop
go?
it, that's
I mean, that counts, but I just went watching Faxity.
Who do you think
Yo, Fax getting the
Peterbot's
glaze on the broadcast, bro.
thoughts are about the
Sleep,
most
though, is
competitive
great.
duo you'll be going against at this event.
I put Shark and Teeny.
Yeah,
I put
fair.
Sky and Scroll.
Ooh.
What is
PC
Peterbot's
Sky and
most
Scroll
used
is
emote?
more as a
Yeah, I
threat.
put the Lil Uzi one, like the I Just Want to Rock. I don't know what the emote's called.
Nah, you're wrong. I put take yo.
Yeah, man.
What
Yeah, that's
is
fair.
Peterbot's bedtime?
Oh, it's
You're gonna go
non-existent,
to
bro.
Or
The Valorant sleep schedule is
You
cooked.
answer that
6
one how you
a.m.
want to.
around 10 a.m.
Oh, God.
10 a.m.
Oh,
my gosh.
God.
Okay, he might be right, but I went 6 a.m.
Okay, I knew it.
Dang. All right, guys. So that was how well do you know your teammate or Peterbot and Pollo. Shout out to you boys. That was pretty fun.
They're more of a threat. Hey,
best
and
luck with
Reload,
that.
Sky, Shark and Teeny are definitely more of a threat coming into this. And
Gentlemen,
right now,
those of
but
you
we'll
who are
see.
just tuning in at home, as we approach the halfway
Thank you, Bob,
mark
with the private
of day 2
24.
of the
He's
Fortnite
hated.
Reload
Moxie, hey,
Championship,
Moxie,
we
thank you
shall
for
reset
sub.
the stakes. We've got $1 million on the line. We've got the stunning Esports World Cup trophy, and of course the legacy that will forever be forged onto the Esports World Cup totem. Now, yesterday, 3 teams were sent home, and 3 more will have their keys crushed today
Oh,
ahead of
game
the
was a little
survival
slow to
stage.
load into. They
Now,
got into Island not
speaking
too
of
long ago.
setting
Should be
stakes,
soon, gang. All right, thank you,
yesterday,
Vivid.
may remember,
Oh my God,
on
we have a
stage,
site. We
I
have
was advised
sideline
by my
reporter, Vivid.
co-host to say some French phrases to the crowd.
Oh no,
and I
we are
didn't quite
filling.
Understand
Yo, Yomzo's face.
what was going on.
Yomzo's
Hi,
face.
Luigi. Salut, Barney. Okay.
That motherfucker
So
is
can you
pissed.
Please, inform
Bro,
me of
Yomzo
what
just
was
wants to get
said
it started.
yesterday. What did I say that people didn't quite understand?
Oh yeah, you say faites du bruit. Everybody understand that.
No. I said, j'ai plus de balles. What does that mean?
It means something like, I hope you guys are ready.
Oh, really? I don't know if that's quite what it means.
I swear it is the truth.
This is going to take a while. Casters, over to you.
Wait, what is happening? Thinking Jason with the prize? Dude, this. I'm so happy I never have to be a stage host, bro. I'm so happy I never have to be a stage host, bro.
Brand new map, which
You
means
just gotta lean into the cringe sometimes.
Miniminer and Jacob to take you through these
Wait, did he
final
respond
5
to
games
you?
of Group B. Jacob, I just want to let everyone
Jacob
know at
responded
home,
to
right?
Merits on
if
Twitter.
I'm solo casting at any
I
point,
hit
if
that
you don't
shit.
hear Jacob, you can hazard a very good guess.
You did, Jacob. You did. You nailed it, bro.
Off camera.
My emote goat.
I'm gonna be hitting every emote on the
Hey,
stage.
Luxa, the
off
Jason,
stage.
unbelievable.
Go
The
ahead,
Bob,
buy the
Caden.
key crusher while the keys are getting crushed. I'll be flossing in the background. But I
The
saw
wink,
you
the
post
wink was a
something
bit
yesterday
much.
about you and Monster.
All right, here we go,
first
chat.
cast,
Game
your
6.
recent
Come on.
cast. Well, guess what, Mini? My first Fortnite cast, my most recent cast was with Mini Minor. Now comes full circle, and we get the Slurp Rush map.
Ooh,
close
Sky
out the
Scroll
day.
Con.
and see which 7 teams go directly to our finals.
Yo, Sully, thanks for 5 gifted, bro. Wait, what did Moxie say? I missed Moxie's message entirely.
Remember, Peter Bopoyo didn't have the greatest.
Did you got winning? I mean, at this point, Moxie Shark Kenny look crazy, but I don't know. This format, it just depends. The match point's so hard to pick, Moxie. I really genuinely don't know.
Because I think a lot of people, I know yourself included, you said an absolute guarantee.
Wait, Coyote already doubled down? Wait, Coyote's down too. Wait, Sky and Scroller conned? Oh no, sorry, chat. I was looking at Moxie's message. Conned by who, chat? Panzer? Panzer's conning Sky Scroll. Wait, so Cold Rapid have all of Steamy. They've just won them. They're literally just winning. Oh no, chat. It's Panzer Solid. That's the matter. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Trying to do it for themselves.
Are we feeding?
That means so much. AGAL.
Are we trying to 1v2 or are we feeding?
They could take this one and basically put themselves in the driver's seat of it all.
Well, that's what makes this format so great. It's not just about you. It's not just about your duo. It's also about the wider org. You've got teams and players and fans from other games watching on, looking at you.
Wait, Sky Scroll just jumped up to 8th with that 1 kill. Was it that close to the leaderboard? Or am I tripping?
For the final 5 for Sky and Scroll.
Bro, they just jumped from 10th to 8th with a... wait, no.
I wasn't expecting
should be 10 to 9. 12 to 9.
Experience, but they proved me wrong.
Yeah, and I was even talking to Vivid, you know, why.
Oh, do with the kill, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, they're showing out these boots more. They got the feedback chat. Let's go. Wait, TG made the icon boss call, bro. It happened.
I was talking to Oatly during the media day as
W boss call, TG.
You guys calling finals. I don't know how. I don't know which group survival
what the
stage.
flip?
Said, nah. Don't do that. Don't
oh, wait, where are Mumsy? Oh, Mumsy's on mid-map, aren't they?
They're doing when they are in the spotlight. Still 5 games left to go, though. Plenty of time here. I always say it's a marathon, not a race.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Momsy and Skyjumps got off the gates really, really impressively indeed. We saw them win game 1, of course, having such a strong start in front of these French fans. We haven't seen that level of gameplay necessarily from them. We had that sort of solo clutch from Skyjump earlier on, which definitely kept them in the contention for that top 7.
Oh, Pixie Swizzy are just straight king. Hey, Oxy Jojo, man. Oh, boy.
Speaking about yesterday on the cast.
Ollie's doing good. Ollie's in land qual, bro. He's doing great.
Is a little bit further down. They're a team that maybe need to stay.
Yo, Gone in Night. That's bad. The Brazilians down and out.
Jojo Fishy came from Pixie. Kind of turns
oh, this might be ALC and Jojo out too.
Just waiting inside of the doorway, but now the tables have turned. Pixie now trying to go full aggressive on the Jojo Fishy. Swizzy has returned back here as well, so it is going to be a little bit of a 2v1, and it's 2v1 they want to take full advantage of, but Jojo's doing a good job fighting back while he has a sliver of HP left. So does Pixie, but he has the numbers on his side, so Jojo Fish, even while on the run, still ends up with the knock.
Oh, imagine Jojo somehow clutched that. Pretty unlikely though.
Right there by his teammate's side. Really nice job from him. Pixie does eventually go down though, so they're going to need to rely on one of these reboot situations. And for a team that's been performing so incredibly well today, you can never really know what to expect from Swizzy and Pixie. They always seem to perform in the big.
That Millie's duo is really struggling. Yeah, Snow is having a roughie.
But today we haven't had too many of those moments at all. As we get to take a look at the map.
So Gone Knight, Snowdown, and Yuma Coyote.
West Pull rotate.
Gone Knight in 10 so far, the highest point team. Good for Sky and Scroll though.
Kind of position up well. Everyone else who's not still has to.
Yo, Yas and Salvatore, Key and Swizzy. Oh shit! Okay, Middle East. Damn.
Finally catching up here.
I mean, I was mad impressed watching Salvatore yesterday. That kid flies.
You can kind of see in the minimap, teammate
I don't know, like, I don't know. I wonder if Salvatore would be like in a 1v1 against Swizzy, how that would go. Does Swizzy do a lot of creative chat? Obviously one of the best fraggers of the game for the last 2-3 years, and he's obviously nuts, but I don't see him like do a bunch of creative stuff at the lands.
Over on NA. And I feel like this is a team.
No, he doesn't. Okay. 5-1 Vico.
Well, they're a team that hasn't actually won a game yet today.
Pixie does though.
Super duper consistent, whilst also picking up so many eliminations. So really, that's my question.
Dude, I'm so excited to watch Pixie and solo FNCS. I swear he's like top 5.
Yeah, and I agree with that because coming into this as well, a lot of the qualifiers, they weren't necessarily the team winning those games. They were getting eliminations. They were playing consistent, which might work here in the group stages, but we'll have to see how it continues to play out. Come match point finals, the Skyjump Momsy continue their
Swizzy looks really good too for solo FNCS, yeah. In Tokyo? In Troy?
Certainly
Thank you, chat. 320 subs, thank you.
Big fight coming up here though.
Ooh, Faded can't need this. Wait, Mini PU need this too in 6th. Keep forgetting this Asia team's in 6th right now. Double roller duo, man.
Currently sat inside of that top 6, Fukun and Mini Pio. And they're a team that we have, of course, seen pick up a victory royale. They were really hyped about it as well, which is nice to see. It's just about whether they can sort of carry that momentum on through.
And that's going to be the question for some of these smaller...
Fishy Loki and Underdog for solo FNCS? Yeah, if you're tapped in, you know Fishy's crazy, but yeah, if you're not...
New map now, you've got an entirely new set of teams around you, an entirely new way of playing. Can they keep that momentum going? That's the question I have for them.
Yeah, and I think it's all progression, it's all experience. Every single time these guys load up into a game at these in-person events, and you kind of take a flashback to the Major 1 Summit land, they actually
hope Josh the Omzo can bring this back. There's too many teams I want to get top 7 though.
To the actual finals while triple contested. So that really says a lot about this team all the way from Japan to see how they continue to kind of light
Aoxy's just getting farmed.
For the region. I know they've got all the support in the world, just like here, Victor V representing NA West along with Kanata.
Oh, that was a very unfortunate reload time from Vic.
Troubles in the early game, and that continues here with Kanata and Victor V taking him down again.
Look at how Momsy...
if you contact us on the website, Intrigues, then maybe. What's up, Dredzy?
At the beginning of the game. There goes Vazen. Remember, they took down one of the other OCE players early on in the game, so that's going to be great for them. Skyjumper, Momsy, fan.
Hey, by the way, Dredzy, what's up, dude?
Every single time these guys get in an end game situation, any single time they get in an elimination situation, the crowd here in Paris go...
Good heal for Momsy and Skyjump. Damn. 7 already.
Hold drop it, prvo mesto.
You're at the land watching Appreciate you, bro. Hope you having fun, man. The French, the fact there's no English inside the crowd is a bit rough.
Žao mi je Sky što je bolest.
Going into the rest of the game. I think that's why you may still see some fights.
So, Chad, if this land was hosted in another European country, would it be in English in the stadium? I know France literally has a law where it has to be French in the stadium, but if this was hosted in like Dusseldorf in German, I can't remember. I think Dusseldorf was in English, no?
Top 7.
Yeah, kind of rough. I feel like English-speaking European fans are going to start hoping LAN events aren't in France because of this, though. In Belgium in English? Yeah. French fans are cool, but I definitely feel like the people are going to start getting annoyed.
Really aggressive right now. But Yassine does enough to stay alive, and that's a key element of this reload format. Staying alive is super important.
How come? It's a French rule. It's literally law. If a tournament's being hosted, an event's being hosted in France, the in-stadium casting has to be in French. So if you go to the event and you don't speak French, you just can't understand it. Where a lot of European countries will make it English because it's more universal language. And then unfortunately, usually the casters aren't as experienced. So apparently the casters at Leon for global were not the greatest. They just didn't understand Fortnite as well as the English casters, obviously.
That's going to be faded. That's opposition that they played throughout the year, and they come out on top against, but a slow start to the day kind of had you scratching your head about
yeah, DJ, I heard the Leon. The Leon was a bit rough.
Which was sort of synonymous with how they play typically. And they're a team that can, of course, do that.
Ooh, Kanata down. Vic solo. Gold spaz, though. Come on, Vic. No, Vic's going to die. It's over. It's over. They're out.
1 HP, unfortunately, now back to the lobby.
Ooh. That's bad.
Now down and out. That is not ideal for them. They were chasing that top 7 spot, so... New
duo keys.
POIs, new teams around you. They crumbled, unfortunately, in that fight.
Yeah, and usually I give a lot of leeway. I give a lot of slack in the early games of an entire...
Good for Oli. There's good for Oli. There's good for Oli. Good for any team. The land qual. Oh, Kanata took down Pixie.
Get a knock and elimination onto Pixie. But unfortunately enough, just a little bit too much for Swizzy and Pixie. They've kind of overtaken them. And you can kind of see the upgrade in their low.
No way, Cold and Rapid got all of Steamy and first zone. Oh, no, never mind, because the outcome was still hit. Never mind, not all of Steamy, sorry.
They're a team that want to play from the skies, and when you're seeing them with that upgraded loadout, you have to imagine they'll be up there again in this game.
How do they do that, Maris? Do you wear headphones or something? How's that even work?
This game, Zone pulls back towards the...
Why does this map die quicker? I don't think it's this map as much as it's just the second half of the tournament, dude. Teams kind of got to start full sending.
Not as many teams towards that west.
The guy with the Aussie sign DM'd me? Wait, is that why you guys are saying... wait, there was an Aussie sign? Oh, I'm so sorry. Can someone give me the clips so I can go back and gas the person up? Sorry, there's so much to look at on the screen with like player cam, game cam, fucking crowd cam, leaderboard, chat. Like, dude, I'm so overstimmed. It said Aussie on top. My goat, I'm so sorry. I didn't react to that at all. What a goat.
There is a couple of lacking materials here, but not overall. And I think these guys are putting themselves in a good spot here. They still need to start to catch up.
AM, FM radio signal for each language. Personally, you just tune into what you want. That's so cool. They should definitely do that.
Only 100 points separates Team
Oh, Sky with the exotic AR.
Big lead between second there and third. But AGAL, you can see the duo right here, Sky and Scroll. High expectations. We heard from Scroll after that last game, and he was just saying, yeah, we're getting a feel for the lobby. We're trying to.
He's got the high pad. The high pad's good.
And maybe if someone else said that,
Scroll has Mythic Spire too. Mythic Spire, Exotic AR, and a high pad. Come on.
He's so adaptable to the lobbies that they're in. Their gameplay is so good. The way they play those low ground layers.
Oh,
the way
Only getting keyed by the Frenchies.
Sort of repeatable plays.
Oh my god, we get to watch Only? Oh, no, of course we're not. We're going to watch the Frenchies.
But as we just saw, it's not just them.
Sorry, of course not.
Looking at
I would be checking on Only. I don't know Rescard. Like, I actually genuinely think Only is asked. Oh, there is Only! There he is! W Only.
First time ever at an in-person competition, and honestly, he's showing up.
They're doing the thing.
He is that line, 221 points. He has 25 eliminations as a team, and honestly, if they could just stay consistent, they don't necessarily need to get the first, the seconds. They just need to continue to outplace everybody that's below them on the leaderboard. But it's not going to be as easy as it sounds. Because look at 8th place, you got Sky Scroll from AGAO, you got Victor V Kanata from Dignitas.
Oh no, Cookie!
Already, and Knight and Gar.
Wait, that's actually sick, bro. I want to watch a Premier League game so bad in person.
They need to make the most of this.
Sky's point's not right. Yeah, I was gonna comment on that, but again, I am also running on no sleep and very overstimmed, but the points aren't matching up.
All of these points are just going to be.
That's what I said when Sky and Scroll jumped up so high. I was like, what? It showed them higher on the leaderboard than what they should be.
Yeah, ready from Sky and Scroll. But, like they say, they grow into the tournament. We saw it with Peterbot and Poyo, I suppose, to a greater extent. They won game 1 on Slug.
Maybe that's why the break was longer? I don't know.
The last Elite Stronghold game as well.
Oh, Swizzy down. I heard when you were doing. I shouldn't laugh, so I'm pretty sure it is because of like eye strain and a condition. But dude, watching Coyote go like Insano mode in 1v1s, and then as soon as it's over, lay back and put his eye mask on, always has me dying.
At least half of them are around that top.
They do it all the time. It's actually too funny.
Somehow, some way, find a way to solo his way to that spot. Wouldn't necessarily be bad, but there's a lot of pressure being felt because you see kind of on his heels, Momsy Sky Jump there.
I've never had issues with eye strain, no matter how much I look at screens.
Not necessarily on the full high ground yet, but they're giving themselves options, which is huge.
Yeah, it's important.
Yo, it's 50 and Pops. Yo, 52nd time on the broadcast.
Really good positions just to stay
W50.
super consistent. And all those eliminations are helping out as well. You can see Cole just holding onto those builds right there as Rapid tries to go on up. It's always a little bit dangerous.
Oh, Mumsy's got the 2 high pads. Yeah, Mumsy's Sky Jump could win this game.
Out there unscathed. Mumsy and Sky Jump, 7 eliminations for them so far. They have come to tear up the lobby. And the pressure from the French fans, the home
50's had more screen time than Only.
I think it's almost the opposite.
Yeah, the greatest part is that you're not even wrong. Like, genuinely, it's actually tied.
Peek into the cone, grabbing crucial information. Probably seen Salvatore up above on the high ground. Yapko Panzer.
Ooh, Sky's going to a decent spot.
So they're just trying to check off boxes in terms of information before they make the rotation on over. Now we can get a look at the high ground. The bird's eye view, and this is where it does get dangerous for the teams in the backside of the zone that have to rotate on out. There goes Cold and Rapid.
That could have been really rough there for Cold and Rapid.
Viable targets for them up above.
Yeah, that's the thing. They've invested so many of their builds right here.
We're not going onto the stacks, but
there is going to be a team
Stacks not on.
looking to try and take it from. And that's why Salvatore
win here for Sal would be huge. 13th, they'll jump. They could jump up to top 7.
Set themselves up.
Oh, there's the high pad from Sky Scroll.
Teams that have launch padding up into the air using that Flowberry Fizz as well. Height is never
Only down. Only down. No. Spook solo.
Different directions when you're playing height. So a big test here for Salvatore and Yassine, who are looking to break into that top.
This will be rough. This will be their worst game of the day here if Spooks dies. By far their worst game of the day. They've only got 1 set of placement points and a single elim. If Spooks clutches this, bro, this kid is crazy. I don't know much about him, but 90 HP,
Nie, nisam
one
uzelo
kit,
lot. Dobra,
41
ovo je
builds,
lot koji sam želeo.
all wood, like, bruh. Would not want to be Spooks right now.
Which means placement points are starting to
Actually, the game 1 was bad, you're right. Had another rough game. Oh my god, minis! WRNG!
Oatly and his teammate didn't even mention Spooks. Spooks, it is your time to shine. Prove why you deserve to be on this stage and quite literally qualify your team.
From fucking where? Wait, does Bolt or Acorn have the revolver pump? How do you just pump him from that far away for damage? Chad, am I tripping or was that an audio bug? Oh, it was a mammoth. Oh, it sounded like a pump. It was a mammoth. Okay, that's why. I thought it was the pump sound. Bolt Acorn on the high ground.
They need to make it count here. Yeah, Acorn was actually able to pick up the elimination, but you can see they're not able to reap the reward other than the points. Jojo Fishy down below is going to be taken down by Inact. Acorn's elimination finally gets cleaned up, and you see the zone is cutting
Jojo are having a horrific
favor. That's going to save them a ton of materials, which is needed, because you see only 5 left in the inventory of bolts.
Spooks.
Your Spook's still going.
Let's test your metal.
Oh my god, that's a refresh.
So far, Fader getting into the box next door. He needs that elimination. Fader does so
no, just combat it. He doesn't know he's 1 HP, bro. It's so triggering. All he's gonna do is just spray the combat and he gets a guaranteed refresh there, but he just doesn't know. There's like no way to know he's 1 HP.
Spooks. We're going to try and give some spooks to the rest of the lobby.
The movement. Swizzy Pixie down.
Right now. You see Swizzy Pixie going down.
Scroll gets a refresh.
Going down as well, so that's going to hurt their chances of breaking out of that top.
Sky Scroll having a good game here, man. Slow Brush might be their map.
Both alive on low ground. This is where they can cook.
Yeah, we
4 kills.
And saw a bunch of players going down, but it's full teams that are figuring out a way to stay alive. Sky and Scroll just trying to take the front side of the zone. Spook's just trying to keep the mirror
down.
going.
Where's Yurg? Oh my god, it's Yurg!
And Momsy that end their terror again. These guys have been picking up the pace.
That's mad wholesome, bro.
Long, but Sky and Scroll need it, not just for themselves, but for AGL overall.
Yeah, the bad news for Oli and Spooks is this Sky and Scroll are making it far into this game. Fukun and Mini Pio, these guys are looking very, very strong right now.
Good clutch by Spooks, yeah. Scroll Sky go down. Sky Scroll double down to Sky Jump Mumsy. 10 elims.
Sky and Scroll, the
damn.
guys on low ground are looking to cause
Mini Pu having a good game too.
And they're moving their way through this.
Mini Pu having a great game. Oh, never mind, they both just died.
Desperation starting to kick in for some. Bolts going
7th place, no, not bad.
Both getting taken down as well, but Rapid and Cold holding their ground. They got 1 elimination so far. They're trying to look for more. Darm Demons get separated. Sky Jump and Momsy.
To be fair, I did say at the start of this end game, I think the Frenchies are winning their second game. Just saying. Before you call curse.
Right now on low ground, they're looking to win.
4 duos. Wait, that's actually crazy. 4 duos. No, wait. Never mind.
Into the lobby, burst onto the scene every single time, and they're looking to do it again.
Winning game 1 of both maps would be super interesting from Skyjump Mumsy. And Yabko, big comeback. Huge comeback, actually.
Not the ideal day for them so
it is a zone on their POI, though, so we'll see if they can do it again in another game. Great zone for them.
Where they choose to go. Yapko Pans are still up above, using Shockwave to close.
If Mumsy wins this, bro, this will be impressive. Yapko Pans are not going to be able to easy to beat here. Oh, Pans is pretty weak. Wait, they're weak, though. Skyjump Mumsy can win this for sure. Where's the solo? It's Cold. So both the Stevie teams getting top 3. Wait, Skyjump wins this. Skyjump wins. Skyjump wins this.
Skyjump and Momsy, big shot taken right there from Skyjump, but they do maintain this high ground. Unfortunately, they don't have the build. They got to tumble on down.
Skyjump wins this.
Down, Momsy down, and Skyjump.
French win, baby. Bro, game 1 on both maps. Nice for the Frenchies.
Very few teams say they can win multiple games in
Look how excited they are, bro. So wholesome, man.
They did it in
nice.
front of their hometown crowd. Cold
that's
staying
huge.
alive long enough means maybe we don't see another first place team, but for Skyjump and Momsy, they're so close to guaranteeing their spot to fight.
Oh, and Pans is back to being tilted.
From that last few moments right there. They're the sort of team that can make...
Yo, okay, this camera guy...
And realistically, they were in the worst position right there.
Camera guy, bro.
The zone was playing all over the shot. They
Pans to piss someone off.
A lot of the situations and a lot of the
you should have seen it earlier, Moxie. They showed Panzer crashing out for like 45 seconds straight earlier today. Like just 5 separate times, just him just full raging. They did a slow-mo replay of him raging.
French fans, Jacob, I think they are really just giving them that extra boost, that extra edge, and that's what Land Fortnite is all about.
Yeah, and it's just these big moments right here. Panzer, Yapko,
14 elim win. Well done for the Frenchies.
Viki, gde gledaš blog post?
Bukvalno ne znam, sam znam da postoje blog post, ali ne mogu na Twitteru nigde.
Ne znam ni on. Kako ga gledaš?
Yeah, they like to see emotion. That's fair, especially with all the criticism of pros like not showing enough emotion. If there's someone like showing emotion, you kind of got to capture it. All right, top 7 right now, chat. Is this updated?
Blog post postoje, ali nisu ostavili.
Ooh, they jumped up to 10. Okay, updated. All right. So top 7 is Cold, Mumsy,
to
Acorn,
postoji, ali nisu
Swizzy,
stavili na Twitter.
Mini Pu, and then Josh
Ne znam šta
Yomzo
znači,
sneaking inside the top
ali
7. Let's go.
Ne znam
Only
šta je blog
one
post.
place outside right now, 9 points down. Sky and Scroll jumping up to 9. They're bringing it back. Went from, so wait, Sky and Scroll went from 9. Wait, they were 9? Oh yeah. They went from 16th, 17th, 13th, 12th, 9th. They're bringing it back. Pansy Yabko, Victor V dropping 3 places. Vic and Canada are in 5th, down to 11th now, bro. A bit of a decline here. Toyota was 6th, down to 13th.
Oh, that's...
Bro, Dom Dame's been having a rough day in general. Dom Dame is pretty much pulling a Shadow Virgo here, bro. Big underperformance, sadly.
Because if the team is on match point, you know, you gotta stop them or the tournament is going to be over. So I see the possibility of that happening, especially Skyjump and Mobsy. 14 eliminations throughout the course of that game. I know I got crazy when 11 and 12 happened, but then they got 2 more.
Pet sam imam, pampijem, milion šokujem sve. Endgame.
I think they just stayed alive as a duo from the offset, and a lot of the teams that maybe had to catch up right there did lose one of their teammates earlier. The fact they could make their way to that endgame as a duo from the offset was super.
Oh my god, koliki je high.
In 6 games is crazy. It is, man. Olu's been playing great, dude.
Using all that experience as well that he has on.
Okay, so Oli can't go home now, right? Oli's already got his goal of not going home. 195. He should be good. He should be good. Especially because the bottom 3 is struggling. Southway, Oxy, and Snow are doing, dude, 18 points.
But that's going to be it for us on game number 6. We got plenty of action still to come, so don't go anywhere.
Hey, $2,500 and a free trip to Paris, bro. Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding.
How many games total? 10 games today, bro. That was games 6.
Event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best.
Match point was 8 games yesterday and gonna be 7 games today. Yeah. So how long? Chat, how long do you guys think finals is gonna go for? I still think it's gonna be like 11 or 12. Because I think once multiple teams get on match point, they're gonna get griefy and it's gonna drag it out a bit. I think match point's gonna end when there's like 3 teams at least on match point. I think. You think 9? You guys are undershooting at 9. I guess it depends who's on match point though. I haven't watched enough of like Apex to know how it really plays out towards the end. Thinking Mello with the Prime. Your team, I think it's Toastin. Thinking Mambo. Hell, I don't know, dude. It's gonna be exciting either way.
You look short. Everything's good?
Do you really need the wraps?
Yeah, it feels like overkill.
Welcome back to Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. Levin, Kelly, Vivid, the 7WG here to break that down for you. And Kelly, Skyjump and Mumsy just using that French buff.
And you could hear the audience. I think the entire country got a buff right there. That was such an incredible play. So much aggression. And that aggression started really early. If I'm not mistaken, Vivid, I think they actually had 6 eliminations by Zone 3. So that early aggression, being able to translate that into an incredible in-game just shows how
So the way it's going to work, TV, is the first 5 games in the finals is on Elite Stronghold and the rest are on Slurp Mode. Slurp Rush.
They ended with that game. It's got to be the highest we have seen so far. They had a total of 14 eliminations and got the back for that as well. So
102 point game is crazy.
How big of a difference, how big of a jump that must, come into play when
Napoli.
you take the overall leaderboard.
I think it's very clear these guys are really using that home crowd advantage. There's so much confidence in the way they're playing right now. They have no fear. They feel like they own the moment. And to be quite frank, they do own the moment at the moment.
Moments. Fortnite is about moments.
You know I love my moments.
Ajde, okreni za 20 minuta.
I mean, they're continuing to perform here no matter what happens.
How is the map rotation going to work in finals?
And you know what? Me and Levin have been talking throughout the week, since we got here. And we agreed on one that we don't agree on a lot, Levin. Typically, NA, EU, whatever.
Možda taj za 30.
One thing that we have agreed upon is that Cold is so fun to watch. And the fact that Cold and Rapid just continuously play so consistently, and it's just on the back foot of finding all those occasions, seeing Cold in what feels like such a good state when it comes to how well he is playing the game, that is fun Fortnite to watch.
I think a lot
so it's 5 chat. It's 5. stronghold games, and then the rest of slow rush until the tournament's over in finals.
Jump back into things and really just sort of get going again. I think it speaks a big Rapid and his ability this year to just play with anybody and find results.
That is true. Rapid's finding crazy results with so many people. Yeah, Harry, did Brian, who's prepared to win finals? Probably Shark and Teeny, but it's just so hard to pick, dude. You've got to think match point plays into Pete and Boyer's strength.
I'd say that was actually one of the weakest performances we had from Cold and Rapid, and they still were able to make it into the very end game. And for Rapid there, for Cold, it actually came down to a heal, if you can see going down into 12th zone right there, but eventually
They struggled to private 25.
and they're still at the top.
And I gotta tell you, we are talking about the fact that Cold and Rapid, they obviously split up halfway through the year, but they still have to play, obviously, the reload together because they qualified so early on in the year. So probably a lot of people at home are like, what does that really kind of feel like for a duo? Well, we are here.
Do you think this tournament's small region's best chance to win at LAN? I do, yeah, 100%.
Cold and Rapid, even off the stage,
Just because drops mean so much less.
Phenomenally together, but even off the stage, they're just walking around. They look like they're buddies, right? So they know exactly what they need to do. They have
motivated with the tier 1.
Locked in, and they're just having a good time together.
11 for AGAL in that last game. Not being able to find the consistency that we're expecting out of them, but they did end up with at least 4 eliminations.
Yeah, did they ask you for another 11 coaching moment or something? Or what's the gimmick here? I mean...
Nah, not yet.
Yeah, look, ultimately it's going to have to be better for them, right?
Small regions have nearly as many players as big regions? I would say nearly as many. Half of Central, a third of EU is definitely not nearly the same.
As great, but we saw
more than usual though, yeah.
The Pete and Boyle we know exists in Reload is there within them. Sky and Scroll, I think we're still yet to see the magic that people are expecting out of the best duo in the world, right? And so, again, many questions to be had, I think, about their journey so far.
And there's been a lot of teams that we've had questions for. Yapko and Panzer, though, finally stepping up to the plate, showing that this is why they're regarded as one of the best teams in EU. So finally to see them, I don't think it's too late just yet. I mean, we are looking for, I don't think they're going to
That was match standings, Krabby.
Not making it into the bottom 3, I think, is something that we would all expect out of Yapko and Panzer.
This is the current standings, chat.
That's kind of stepped up to the plate here. Because I was looking at the leaderboard, of course, when it was just a moment ago. I saw them. Josh and Iamzo now are in 7th place, right? So just kind of breaking that threshold into those qualifying teams for the finals. So kind of great to see them doing well as well.
Yeah, currently being separated from 8th place by just...
See the Globals drop map? I'm going to look at that later when I start looking at the new season, but the Globals drop map will change so much, man. We'll see though.
It's not looking like it as they have started to drop off. It's none other than Spooks and Oatly.
You know, they didn't necessarily have the best game there. I believe Spooks was a solo towards the middle of the game there, Oatly going down a little bit early. But we've seen so much come out of them, and a lot of the aggression that a lot of these teams are kind of foregoing, except for Cold and Rapid. They are actually stepping up to the plate as a small.
Am I going to get them Jinxie? No. I went into a stream and I was going to type, but I was like, nah, bro. I was only going to do it if I was live. I was going to watch Jinxie's Rainbow tournament. Actually, I was really excited, but then Charlotte came and asked me to play, and I told her I'll be a little bit, and then she came in crying wanting to play, so I just ended stream. I'd already been live for like 10 hours. It would have been fun to watch though. If I have some free time, I want to watch one of Jinxie's Rainbow tourneys. I do want to watch it, but yeah, it wasn't. Priorities, bro.
Let's not let this slip through our fingers. We are in a position to make this happen. Let's do it here.
And Vivid, we were talking about AGL, Sky, Scroll, obviously with everything that's going on with the club championship. 19 points away from that top 7.
I believe Global's already sold out, Virus.
Especially with how many games
it was peak? Yeah, it looked like it was good, man.
I mean, whenever we kind of take a look at the leaderboard prior to this moment right here, they were pretty far down the leaderboard. I think in one place, the worst place we saw.
He was like constantly arguing with his team. Oh, really? Oh, no.
Sky and Scroll have clearly kind of picked it up. Again, I am still worried for this duo, by the way, because Levin haven't really seen that moment from them. Really,
the ledge to the Brian 59.
Keeping them in the competition right now. Solo clutches. Now, obviously, individually, that's great.
They're definitely fixing a bug, by the way, chat.
As a duo.
I think the big thing I'd also be saying to them, right, if I was actually coaching them directly is
the
AGAL noise of to them right now. Obviously, as far as club championship standing goes, their crossfire team need a big Fortnite performance. Otherwise, again, the devastating pressure.
Samu Dama Davis is all playing well, man.
I mean, speaking of big Fortnite performance,
Literally arguing it's just classic Mingo and Lou banter. Okay.
Win, and now slowly climbing up the
Fortnite with Prime?
We are seeing the finals from Major 2.
Au, pa nema nok, što li?
Have they fixed the rank bug yet, Chad, or is it still just you getting no rank and playing rank?
He's patient, he's smart.
Yeah, Snow's having a terrible tourney, bro. 18 points in 6 matches is just brutal.
So to see them just jump up the leaderboard without really getting any screen time, I mean, that's just what Acorn and Bolts do.
They fixed rank? Okay, cool.
Hasn't been able to find that consistency, but they've been doing it good enough.
Izdominirao sam on.
SAUL, because their squad so far, the performances, I mean, at the beginning of the day, it was the third
I like this guy's Mo. It's a solid full Mo. You know, gotta respect it.
A bit of a roller coaster there for that.
You wanted to say it for a minute, but if we're yapping him how long this break is, that's a nice ass Mo.
I don't really know if we've seen them actually jump out of the top 7 a single time for the competition here today. So just playing consistently, doing exactly what they need to do. That being said, I love to kind of talk about interactions with the players that we have had the opportunity to kind of go through throughout the week.
What are you doing away, bro?
One of those teams that I had the opportunity to actually not really get a chat with because there is a little bit of a language barrier, but I did kind of see them going to break.
Good they have a lot of broadcast talents that can help fill the gaps.
It's going to be Mini Poyo and Fukin.
Oh my god.
I was like, woo, let's go, guys, right? Immediately reacted. They were cheering themselves. They're like, yeah, you know what I mean? Let's go. So they are in great spirits, are sitting in 6th place right now.
Ajde, respektujem vanove, ovaj lik ne respektuje vanove. Respektujem vanove.
Well, we'll see how they're going to be performing. Maybe they'll be able to stop that roller coaster of emotions that they're currently having, especially the roller coaster of performances that they're currently having. But as long as they're in the top 7, they are going to be happy. One team that is definitely going to be happy is none other than
I saw that rap. I saw.
And with the French crowd that we have
no, only dropped down to 8 cubes, but very close.
Some French audience right now, so I'm gonna ask them some question in English. They're gonna answer in French, and I'm gonna translate you. Of course, insane game, a second top 1 for them. Victoire, we expect a lot of pressure, of course. So my question would be like, what is the meaning for you to have 2?
Oh my god!
These teams, French guys winning in front of you.
This kid is
pour moi, c'est une fierté pour la France. Tout simplement, on a longtemps les Français.
I guess he can understand English, but doesn't feel as comfortable speaking it. Pretty normal, apparently. He hypers the Prime 43.
Ils peuvent encore tout arracher. Et puis, je sais que la France est derrière eux.
So, I mean, we are really proud of them. Basically, a lot of us underestimate French players sometimes, but they prove again like they can do it.
Good honest answer.
I think so, and we're just really proud to be represented by these guys.
I mean, the Frenchies went really quiet for years there, so.
There is French players and there is French organization. Yesterday we saw Vitality as well. We have some joint players fan behind.
Oh my god!
Today they are doing really good. What is your feeling about Team Havoc and 2 days and yesterday? Like,
c'est vraiment comme il a dit mon collègue, une fierté parce que les FR on top et puis les structures FR aussi, hein, Havoc, c'est juste magnifique quoi. On les attend, on pense qu'ils peuvent encore gagner, ils nous ont vraiment surpris, c'était vraiment magnifique et on attend que quoi.
Yeah, we are just waiting for them. It was wonderful to see them win, of course, the French player and the French organization as well. Like my colleague said, we are really proud of the squad. We are really proud of our players, and now we just hope they're gonna make good in the finals. Guys, tout le monde, mesdames et messieurs, Paris, faites du bruit!
Bro, okay, I do feel like the Group B guys have gone through it a bit worse. Hear me out, chat. I don't know how much is going to be factored. Do you think it's relevant? Group A, so the Group A players got to practice before the tournament, got to play the tournament, and then had a whole day off today now before eliminations tomorrow. Bro, these Group B guys, they got no practice today because of the Fortnite season. It messed everything up. Way more tech issues, and now they have to play tomorrow. I don't know if that's like better because you played more so you're warmed up, or like worse because you're like mentally fatigued. I feel like probably worse. I don't think it matters. See, like, Colt's literally yawning. Colt's literally stifling a yawn, bro, as I say that. The teams who make it through finals, I don't think it matters. But for the teams playing in the lower bracket tomorrow, it's got to be worse.
Yeah, it's just, as these games continue on,
He Kale's the tier 1.
7, then 8, 9, and 10 to kind of close out the day. I'm not necessarily concerned with the top side of the leaderboard.
What Tank said, we don't know, but there's been a lot more delays today than yesterday. Honestly, less than... They're on such a troll. Less than I was expecting for a new season day, but I knew there'd be some.
Games of the day, I say it's all or nothing, eliminations and victory.
40 na ovom ovdje, ja nimam.
This is the moment here where you're not.
Alright, here we go, chat. Come on. Yeah, I'm on.
few matches away from that being the case.
Tasting it, nah, tasting being qual, bro.
It's actually really, really close sort of on that.
Wait, Victor V dropping a Steamy for some kills. Okay. Steamy must be the hot drop.
Energy to, carry themselves into it. I love how they do that again, of course. It's a big fight right now. Rapid. Up here at Steamy Stacks, Victor looking for an opportunity to go for that.
Oh my god!
Oh no, Vic's dead.
And the cover that comes along is
2v1 moment. To be fair, combat shotgun.
You know, playing Fortnite, you got somebody.
Yeah, so Yapko Pan's not drop here. Where's Yapko Pan's then?
Waited for calls, and then calls just walked on in.
Yapko Pans are on Sky Scroll? Surely not. Hey, Callum with the Brian.
Try to WP the lobby in order to pick up those eliminations. Most of the games that we have watched, not only here today, but the qualifiers, they push around the lobby.
Oh no, Cole just took down Pans. No, Pans was there. Never mind. Just didn't see him on the drone shot.
Over to Dirty Docks. We got gone.
Wait, that could be really bad. Did Yapko hot drop and Pans then died at Steamy? Because that's going to be bad.
So many more left.
That's the thing. There's all different sorts of players.
He's lucid.
Oh my god,
Kako. A little better game from them, of course, in the end of things. But looking like they were going to say hi. Oh dear.
Okay.
Did we have a self-elimination with an RPG? Because Volts did not.
Yeah. We've seen our second Sui RPG. Oh, Spooks on Anon, OC on OCE. So wait, only an Anon might be fighting then.
I don't want to say it was Malibuka, but that's the first name that does pop in my head. So it is going around this week.
Okay, I do want to point it out, bro. Ogre and Spooks are holding down this half of Dirty. Okay, so Pans is hot dropping Yapko. So confused where Yapko is then.
Kind of let them lose some of that steam, but for Golden Rapid, it does not look like it's going to be a case. Gone in night either. They get their third elimination of this game, even while getting pressure from behind. That's a Non who just spawned back in. He goes down as well.
4 kills for Gone.
Of the game.
Yeah,
He's still only got a green combat, by the way.
Great of a time right
No
now.
bump.
Up here at Dirty Docks. Gone.
199 taj dobio.
Falco's down.
Find angles, trying to find opportunities to heal, of course, as well. Lots of other teams sort of in the surrounding area. You can see Knight there just leading the way, saying, yeah, let's just get out of here. Picked up our 4th elimination here of this game. We don't need to have anything to do with that.
Ooh, Enact versus Skyjump Mumsy. The Frenchies are keying, bro. Nice free fire.
Perfectly to bring the shields down. Enact goes down in that 1v2 situation. And honestly, you can kind of see the ones that are sticking together, just kind of lurking around the lobby, going after those eliminations, are the ones that seem to have built just a little bit of momentum here in this early game.
Zašto dolazi s leđa samo?
Oh no, not another 0-pointer, bro. Come on. Dude, I don't know how to say Snow's teammate's name, bro, but that team is getting farmed. They're having a brutal day.
That way and then get back with a teammate later on down the line. Scroll there in the feed as well. Getting an even. Just find themselves, I think, inside.
Okay with Brian?
I think going into that game they were just out, so it's
To su 2 killa i 1 test.
good news for the fans, of course, of AG.
Where's Snow from? Middle East. They're a Middle East duo.
The overall standings for the club championship. There they are.
How many calls straight to the finals? Top 7, bro. Top 7, straight through the finals. Bottom 3 go straight home, and the rest play in the elimination bracket tomorrow.
The best teams don't do that. They don't let those bad starts get to them.
Yeah, and I feel bad for
Oh my god, pročito sam kako knjigu.
it's a team that, you know, if they survive.
Nah, 10 games today, chat. 10 games today, 10 games tomorrow.
They're just going to get better. They're going to use that little bit of a break to go ahead and try to VOD review, figure out what went wrong, figure out what went right.
A kura za ova vraća nisi realno.
Yesterday, Alex, so it was Alex, Alex Epic Whale, so 8x and 7x champs, and then I believe Rainy, I think it was.
Almost feels like he might need an elimination to stay alive deep in the zone here.
That's what's the plan is right now. Luckily, they managed to get away here.
So the org points only work for Twisted Minds for Cold and Rapid. Bolts and Acorn are technically not representing Twisted Minds for the club points.
Everyone, of course, still in this one. And this is when things really start to get real. This is where things start to get difficult. Bolts there on the other side of this wall. Nice shot coming on through. Bit of a trade.
Signs of life here from Middle East.
Unfortunately, goes down. It's Bolts and Acorn just finding that angle, getting that piece control, and catching him off guard right there.
That was looking good on the other side, but Acorn coming in. Probably hear the audio, the visuals. You kind of get a little desperate, push in just a little bit too far. Bolt's going to be able to shut him down. Con and faded here. This is against Skyjump and
this leaderboard is just straight up wrong. It's literally not showing faded and Khan, and they're on 223. You can like see it on the screen. So chat, ignore the leaderboard. I think it's just straight up wrong.
Just yet, but Momsy is still lurking around. He does have to.
Yeah, faded and Khan should be in 5th. A team that we definitely haven't seen enough of for how well they're placing too.
Let that happen.
Yeah, they had to just miss.
Khan's controller, that's crazy. Why is this guy dudding? I would say he's dudding now. Now he's in 9th, so he's in 9th place. And only less than 20 points off being 7th for Qual. They had a really rough start though, man. They just weren't playing well.
That would be if they don't make it into at least the survival.
Is Clover the tier 1? Yes, they did.
Khan as well. I think they're a team that you can expect big things from, but maybe you don't on this sort of stage.
Yeah, Sky mentioned at the starting interview he's been feeling a bit unwell today, but yeah, that's not playing great, dude. They're bringing it back though.
The way that Reload is played, I think plays into that.
So they went from 16th after game 2 and they're now in 9th. Going at the end of this last game. They're bringing it back. They're picking up the pace a lot.
Helping some teams versus others. That mental stamina to be able to kind of hold
Jake with the prime
throughout any good or bad situations. Rapid.
Who's eliminated to us though, chat? If I could guess, it's probably Snow, but I didn't see chat. Who went out? It's Jake, his son? Oh, 7? Okay.
Ne mogu da verujem, zašto idem na left? Ispod DC brivicu! Ne, uzem. Nije, zaista uzem.
They need to make the most of this game as the team directly below.
Bro, Dom Damon's got to step it up too, man. Very shocked to see Dom Damon's doing so rough.
Boost their way up in the standings. Fukun and Mini Pio really looking to try and just maintain their position inside of that top 6. Cold and Rapid.
No, you're thinking of finals. Ah, yeah. Finals is match point format. This today is just 10 games.
Out really quickly right now. Fukun thinking the same as well, and they can heal up really easily by these big slurp barrels. Cold and Rapid still sort of trying to seek them out.
Druže, nisu dobri.
Able to actually end up finding the player though. Yeah, look at this. They don't know where they are here, Jacob.
Yeah, they have.
Me too, Solo. Yeah, I've been very impressed by the small regions. I had high hopes for Brazil, but Asia's showing up big too.
Make sure to check every nook and cranny, but it does look like they might try to disengage out. Acorn Bolts find themselves in a 2v2.
Ooh, the Mogul skins, baby. Bring back the Moguls.
Versus EU here for now. Acorn is going to try to put pressure on Darm. His teammate is there putting down his own to make sure he does not.
That slow-mo shot of the mammoth out the sky. Oh, Tom's 1 HP. Oh no, Fukun goes down to Cold.
Not ideal, of course, rebooted in. He'll taken out of the sky. Demus, though, is now left as a solo. Bolts is able to hold off, so Acorn could find that first against Dom. Demus just needs to stay alive as long as possible.
It's bad for Dom Demus.
Acorn looking for all these sorts of angles, trying to make their numbers advantage known. Acorn looking for some peace on the top of the Bills, not able to find connections yet. Bolts looking from another angle as well.
PU goes down too.
Of course, they don't have those whites,
oh
so
no.
that. Bolts gets a nice little gift from his teammate Acorn. They're not able to actually find this limit onto Dino, so Dom must have been rebooted by now. This is
holy drawn out fight, man.
To go down. But the more time that Demus stays alive, the worse it gets for Acorn and his teammate Bolts, because it's just like they're wasting time here.
Yeah, and I agree with that 100% because he doesn't even have med kits, bandages, or anything either. They used their last one, and there's only one possible elimination down here, so somebody's going to be left without Siphon and Bolts. So Acorn is going to have to go hunting. I will say, though, the blessing here gets the elimination, gets the materials, and you look, it has that kind of infinity.
Acorn and Bolts with the 6 elims, but how's their loot looking?
There's a mending machine nearby, so they are going to be able to access some med kits and big pots if they need them.
Ah, look who found him. There we go. Cold and Rapid. They found him in the end.
I'm honestly starting to think they have, like, at least 10 observers in here. Because there's literally not a single...
Sort of getting active in this area. Thankfully for Panzer and Yapko, they do win out that particular engagement and are able to get the revive.
Kind of cool.
Well. But for Canada and Victor V, we saw them sort of have an opportunity in that last game, I really think, to break into that top 7. And they just fell far too early. So I think they'll be looking to try and correct.
Unless it's an early kill. Yeah, unless it's early.
Cold and Rapid in a situation where after they qualified, they split up when it comes to the different mode of the traditional one. Canada Victor V.
There's 20 spectators knocking, so I'm right. They literally have an observer for every single team. And we still don't get to watch early.
Initially took down his teammates,
brutal.
so both of them seem to be on the spin cycle for now. And it's interesting enough how aggressive they're actually playing because we're in the 6th zone. Typically, this is where you would see things tend to slow down a little bit, knowing you only have one zone left, reboots turned off, and that's your last chance to kind of get back in the game. But Golden Rapid are doing the exact opposite.
It's not because Oatly got in trouble for yelling, chat.
Rebooted in this game, you have little to nothing.
Every single land, there's at least one pro or player who gets in trouble for being too loud.
This sort of bigger zone, as you can see them there, the sort of pink arrows just to the left of Slurpee Swamp Text. That's where those guys find themselves. They're actually in a really nice position if they have those whites there to be able to heal themselves up.
Yeah, I feel like the Mythic Spire is popping up a lot more than other Mythics.
They also have a really nice position.
Guarda, da si to radio neko ti bi rekao clip.
Boom and bass still left.
Yeah, only got in trouble for yelling in the practice room.
And Josh is the team that are in there. It's going to turn.
Yes, the leaderboard's wrong, chat. Ignore the leaderboard on the right.
Storm soon enough, so it's going to be interesting to see how they approach this. I'm sure they have plenty of whites to keep them going.
Definitely gotta hope so, but they are definitely digging deep into their bag of tricks in terms of the launch
high pad here for Josh and Zoe for endgame. This is good for them. Really good.
The Flowberry Fizz launch pad strategy. You kind of avoid all the chaos underneath, but they're using that early just to make sure they avoid the mid game.
It's not wrong, no, it's definitely wrong, Pixel.
Being put on that reboot cycle, so that way they can at least make it to this portion of the game.
Hey, Ryan with the Prime?
Healthy. And you can kind of see them sitting there in 9th place so far on the overall leaderboard. They fell out throughout the course of the game.
Chat, one has to be wrong. It's like not synced up.
They choose. This is a skill gap in the game. Where do you land?
A team on the leaderboard literally has less points. Like it's chat, it's definitely wrong.
They do box up next to a team, but they're okay for now. Actually, zone pulls back towards them as well. So for teams like MiniPO, for teams like Fuku,
some teams have more points than what they should. So it's not even like it's a timing thing where like the leaderboard's further ahead. Like it's weird.
Yeah, definitely been rebooted 1 or 2 times here in this game.
But at least he's giving himself a shot. 500 mats. I gotta hope that it is gonna be for the both of them, but not too far from the zone either. Sky and Stroll not too far where all that noise is.
Dude, the Asia team's starting to struggle, man. They're all kind of slowing down.
Another team down below. And they're realizing the zone they have to start gathering information. It's crucial. Where players want to be is going to be the
money.
I spoke about teams making sure to land in a solid spot. Sky and Scroll are one of those teams that are doing that. They're one of those teams that really do stay hit so effectively well, and they don't find themselves in difficult solo clutch situations early on in the game. We see it later on.
Oh, there we go for Zoe and Josh. Okay, I want to see Zoe get top 7, man.
Helps them get to these end games. Going to help try and push into that top 7. The zone.
Fire they did.
Josh making their way into the zone. Dom is down and out, so that's that duo. I think potentially down. It looks like actually.
I just talked about the Asians, but MiniPU with a double high pad. Could be a solid top 5 here for MiniPU and Fukun.
In a situation like this, typically you don't really get
2 high pads for Sky Scroll too. There's a lot of high pads in this.
They're essentially playing the whole game out just to hope to get something for your efforts, but as we see, the dust settles. Sky jump Momsy on high ground, Sky and Scroll, Nutar too far away, and on the ultimate low ground though, Cold and Rapid, but they're in the position.
Wait, neither of them play Claw. They must have paddles then, right? There's no way MiniPU and Fukun are both just default controller, yeah?
This is exactly the sort of position they want to find themselves in, using this bush as well.
Surely they got paddles in the bag.
Momsy and Skyjump are on hype, but Sky and Scroll.
He bends you the Prime?
That Momsy and Skyjump are
I do freed, I do, yeah.
Now, they don't like the fact that these guys are the talk of the town. They want to be that team that everyone talks about. And they want to be reminding every single person in this arena that they are back-to-back major champions over in EU. So they're looking for that position right now.
MiniPU goes down.
What they do best, just so close to each other, finding shots.
Salco and Inact are out. They're holding on to bottom 3 right now.
And now they have to rotate on in. Looks like it's going to be
Inact and Salco got to step it up, otherwise they're going home, dude.
Back towards that safe
zone. Albert with the T1.
Exactly the same as well via the grapple. Getting onto that second.
Is no one on high?
Full high ground.
Yeah, I think they're on high ground. There's no way they're not on high ground. They would have got beams.
Options about how he wants to play the rest of this end game. Same thing for Sky and Scroll, and they have another launch pad in their inventory.
Yeah, the Sky Scroll cheer squad section is so cute.
They have a ton of materials because they're dodging just this portion of the game where Swizzy
Pixie have gone a bit quiet too, actually, now that I think about it. They've gone really quiet.
You can even see down to just 2 bandages left, so this game has not been kind to them.
But this is the sort of team that can clutch in these situations. This is the sort of team that can turn absolute disasters.
Is that their family? One of them is, yeah. So Jörg's there, the guy who does the watch parties for them, who used to be on Atlantic with them, and then one of them's Scroll's mum. Don't know if the other lady's Sky's mum. Might be. Only solo clutch. Come on, Goatly.
Sky and Scroll, not a position that we've seen them in too often in how they play, but
Ooh, RPG.
they want that position back.
Damn, Sky Scroll take high ground to get insta RPG.
He slaps him away. He said, yo, you can have height just for a short moment as he fires the rocket and even dropping down, continuing the fight here in this game. Victor V getting
oh, Mini P and Fukun going down big for the top 7. Yo, it's Sven. W Sven feature. Who's Sven working with? Dom Damus, right? So he would not be thrilled right now. And Damus just died. Yo, they showed Sven's reaction to Damus dying. Oh no.
I saw this near.
So much pressure from down below. Another team, it's Yapko and Panzer looking at their
Only down.
This is the time for Sky Jumper.
Yo, Panzer and Yapko picking up the pace though. No way Yapko Panzer steal a qual here. Dude, weren't they like 16?
That's it.
And they're finding themselves in really nice positions in this end game. Not too many eliminations, but they want to play it out.
Ooh, Sky and Scroll the high pad again. Alright, Sky and Scroll finally finding some consistency.
Look at everything that's going down below. A lot of these guys are probably not having too much fun, especially
Ooh, okay, Bolts. Well, 7 elims for Bolts, double digit. 11. Acorn's got 4.
What am I seeing right now? They've got
W Bolts, man.
on top of this hill, though. Cold and Rapid, another team that needs to try and do that. There's unbreakable.
A lot of NA teams here. 3 full NA duos here.
It's Cold and Rapid, but they need to get their way up, which they do. And Bolts and Acorn, this is a team that is just on fire.
Vic's still going too.
They want the win.
Yeah, but they got to be careful. Bolts finally running out of that materials. Even though they do got the fizz,
it's a very NA heavy end game here.
Shield up as fast as possible. They're still in the line of sight, but it's Cold and Rapid that are taking a lot of that focus on the front side. But Sky and Scroll come in next. They're the second height, but Salvatore,
oh my God.
Salvatore trying to jump in on Scroll. Sky and Scroll take height here, but if they realize it, are they going to go height? I think they did. Sky Scroll height. 5 duos. Yo, stacked end game. Sky Scroll on height, rare sight.
We haven't seen them win. We don't usually see them win all the way up here, but if it's the way they need to do it, why not?
We love you,
Finding his 7th elimination, of course, in this game as well. This is exactly what this team are about. 11 eliminations.
Josh goes down, so solo clutching. Come on, Zoe.
Boy, that's...
I want to see Zoe get top 7, man.
Yeah, this is for Rapid to try to hold on to
dude, this top 7 is going to be close. This is getting really close.
Here in this moment, we were all talking about what they were doing as solos.
Ooh, okay, Rapid. Rapid takes down Zoe.
But look at what happens when these guys are finally together, side by side.
Oh, Sky Scroll win finally.
The NA Major 2 champions, and a whole solo comes in.
Oh, Yasin's griefing him. Yeah, Sky Scroll win. Sky Scroll win. 100% Sky Scroll win.
But Sky and Scroll fall from above and steal the game away.
Took long enough, I'm going to be honest. We got there, we got there.
Oh my God. Yasin such a...
And nice.
Family as well. They are so happy with that. They are here, and they're not here to mess around.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's
this leaderboard is going to be interesting though, dude. This leaderboard is going to be close for the top 7.
Oh my God,
but it's how you finish. And as of recently in these games, these guys have been finishing strong.
No reaction? Nah, to be fair, they can't get too excited, man. They are the definition of jobs not done right now. The fact they're even in this position.
Mac, znaš što imaš. To će da radi posao.
They finally fix those mistakes and work together as a team. They are just as dangerous as the Shark and Teeny.
They look relieved to get a win? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
3-1, so lucky.
They're the team that you cannot.
Oh, wait, dude, their parents are right in front of them. Okay, that's mad wholesome. They're literally right in front of them. Oh, that's too cute, bro. I didn't know. Hey, they're taking a photo for him.
They're getting the pictures taken.
That's actually sick.
I think for them, they would be disappointed with how they played today. I think they would be
Amaruti with the Brian
themselves, but I think what we couldn't ever expect.
Dude, that's going to make it so much more pressure, but so much better when you pop off.
They've just shown why they're back-to-back major champions here.
Being able to look up and just see your parents.
You're traveling, you're out of your comfort zone of your home, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
All right, let's see. All right, where does that put him up? Is this updated?
I'm not saying that's what's happening to them, but I'm just saying maybe something of
ooh, Sky Scroll up to 5th. That should be updated. All right, Sky and Scroll jumping up to 5th. That's big. The comeback. Okay, so Cold and Rapid looking amazing on 404. Acorn, Mumsy, Swizzy, Sky, Faded, and then Josh for the top 7 right now. But Josh and Yomzo only 18 points clear of Asia's Fukun. Panzer in 9th. Huge comeback from Panzer, bro.
E pa više nije.
They went from 17th after game 4 to now 9th. Looking good. But yes, unfortunately, Oatly and Spooks are on the downward trend. 5th after game 4. Now they've dropped down to 10th. They're slipping, bro. They're slipping. Kanata Victor V slipping a bit, kind of holding steady. Damn. 9 gone in 13th. Coyote and Yuma. Coyote and Yuma have dropped so far. Coda went from 6th to 16th.
So that's bet now.
From game 4 to game 7. Ugh. They've gotten 12 points in 3 games. Damn, Coyote really struggling. That's brutal. Very brutal.
Welcome.
You know, you got to look at Oatly and
12
total points in that last game. They were the team that
the slurp rush transition has not been good for Coyote. That's so good, bro.
From them if they want to look to advance directly to the finals.
This is what it's about. This is what lands are about. You can see what it means right there. To the family.
Hey, wait, is that Papa Skyle Scroll? Hey, let's go. Some emotion from the parents. Parents getting more gas than the players.
And that's what they do.
The Sky Hat's sick.
Like Scroll, when we first panned him, I was like, Scroll looks exactly like his brother there.
Yeah, definitely does look pretty close. And honestly, I might have to ask him. I'm going to use this moment to go figure out if he does have a brother. You guys can use this moment to go ahead and grab some snacks. The rest of the games are
you can't be nonchalant as a parent. Twiz getting their payout either way. Yeah, I mean, Twiz is very happy right now, bro. It would really suck for Twisted Minds if, like, Acorn Bolts popped off in finals and Cold Rapid didn't. But, yeah, Twisted Minds got to be happy, bro. But, yeah, chat, to clarify, in case you guys don't know, Acorn and Bolts' performance does not do anything for Twisted Minds for the club points. If Acorn and Bolts win it, they are technically not representing Twisted Minds. Twisted could only have one team represent them, and Cold Rapid had already qualified before the deadline. So Acorn Bolts qualifying doesn't affect them at all. You can only have one team represent you.
Just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their
and that is Cold Rapid. So save for Swizzy. Well, Swizzy's weird because Havoc is owned by Vitality, but then they're represented as Havoc and Vitality separately. So I don't even know, bro.
Sky and Scroll just got a massive victory royale.
Dinner, lunch, breakfast.
We are so back, and I know AGAL has got to be feeling some signs of relief because Sky and Scroll now elevating themselves into top 5 position. So they're safe for the time being, but they've definitely got to keep the momentum going. But man, what a performance out of these guys. They have really started to build after that gruesome start on the day.
That's exactly what I was going to say, right? To have that super slow start. I mean, obviously this is Sky and Scroll, right? These are some high caliber players, so I'm not surprised to see them in this position, right? Especially toward the latter half of the games. Finally, though, to get that victory out, that's going to start pushing them in the forward. That momentum is, I feel like, all they needed.
Yeah, it's one thing to manifest a couple of top 5 performances, but when you finally get that chip of managing the victory royale, it really does just remind yourself that yes, we have the potential. Yes, we are top tier major FNCS representatives for a reason with the back-to-backs, and now we're finally starting to see that consistency that everyone's been talking about.
That's right. Now, you heard the crowd as well. Crowd, are we feeling Sky and Scroll? I mean, come on, make some noise right now for them. You guys got to wake up, make some noise. There we go. There we go. Obviously, we wanted to highlight as well Swizzy and Pixie. How can you not be fans of them having a moment here? We've got to make sure they make it in that top 7 because we want to see them go straight through to finals. But, I mean, come on. How can we not cheer for a global champion?
They've obviously had a very solid day throughout, though. I mean, Pixie, I can already tell he's absolutely in the zone alongside Swizzy. But you have to imagine still sitting inside of that 4th place position. So they are looking set for that top 7. But obviously, job's not done. Why not close it out in style? And that's the type of performance they've been putting on all day. And we know there's been a lot of love towards some of the French competition, but obviously Havoc also showing big time love to these two.
Yeah, it's got me thinking, and I actually asked them earlier in the interview about finals, kind of curious of if they're starting to think about some of those things, some of those teams that might be coming in that suddenly have to find themselves facing off against. Do you feel like anyone could maybe get in their way in finals?
With the way that they're throwing up numbers today, I don't think that's the case. I think right now, their only strategy is just focusing on the game plan that's been working so well for them. A lot of it has just been going for that height control, but I think more important
that they
have a very solid dynamic of being able to kind of toggle the sort of primary factors, and that's, do we need to go for more eliminations, or do we just need to keep prioritizing our position?
Evo hit them shot.
We know that they're capable of doing everything. They're just kind of firing off on
Igor.
I love that. Is there any other team out there you feel like is really, you kind of got your eye on that has kind of like impressed you, especially in the context of EWC?
Obviously, gotta give a big shout out towards the Asia side of things. Minipio and Fukun have been doing an excellent job at just giving a big shout towards that international scene. We saw tidbits of it even inside of Group A's competition yesterday, but here in Group B, it really does seem like there is so much of that wildcard presence.
Yeah, I think for me, it's been Oatly, right? Absolutely going crazy. We saw him inside the top 4 at one point. Now just outside of that kind of bubble, the top 7. I am so excited to see more of them compete, but I know what you want. It's more games. It's action time. Let's kick it on over to the casters.
It is indeed action time. We are back here for game number 8. We've had an electric start really here for Slurp Rush the first couple of games, but things now, Jacob, they really start to get real. The pressure starts to ramp up for the teams that are on this bubble that are trying to qualify on through to that final from today.
Well at Slurp Rush here and think, oh, that's going to help them for the match point because that's what match point's on. But I'm like, how much of the drop match going to change?
Saying only 18 points away from that 7th place right now.
Yeah, and that's kind of the biggest thing to note is not only how well they're actually doing,
they deserve
a ton of credit. You know, they did it in LAN before, and they're doing it here again. But look at that gap between them and the next best team. It's small right now, 21 and then 23 points. But if that continues to kind of open up, it's going to be like an 8-team race for 7
No, they don't always do winner interviews, chat. They only do the winner interviews sometimes.
To really put themselves on notice.
Is this breakfast or dinner?
Or never. Well,
so technically, okay, so it's 3:20 a.m. So you want to say dinner. But it's technically my second meal of the day, and my last meal was cereal, which is breakfast. So I think it's technically lunch.
But unfortunately, we have to show this page.
I couldn't fucking tell you.
Side of the
My body has no idea what's happening. My body is just, it's very confused.
And it's one of those teams that we don't necessarily expect huge things from here on land. But
my body just does not know what's going on. I didn't really sleep much yesterday either. I kind of had 2 naps. I slept for about 3 hours twice with a 3-hour like awake in the middle. So my body is just
Viki 12 radio. Ovo vratit ću bak dobro.
But in my head, it's like prove that you can actually do it, which kind of makes it easier for you to actually do it on Saturday. Competition is going to be tougher with the group.
When he come.
It's Blinner? It's Blinner. We're having Blinner right now then.
But it just goes to show that this reload is just more than just mechanics. It's more than just strategy. You have to deal with so much that is unknown at any point in time.
Yeah, I feel like it's sort of, you know, an opportunity really just to skip that survival stage.
Here we go.
Entirely. You know, you really don't want to put yourself in that position tomorrow because then that pressure is
tired?
just even more.
A little bit, but the vibes have been great.
The competition here for today. And really depending on how the teams...
I'm glad you like it easy. It's fun, man. It's fun.
Dictates how you end up playing. I feel like our top 3 is really far in advance right now. They're looking like they can definitely find themselves qualifying pretty straightforwardly. But
oh, Scully, I don't even know, bro.
Maybe on that bubble, just outside of that bottom 3.
I really thought the sub count was going to plummet when I took a few days off. I don't know. You guys think I'm crazy. It's ridiculous.
If you're Mini Pio and Fukun, you probably just do a lot of the same. Don't want to switch things up majorly. If you're anybody else, you need to at least start getting consistent into the games deeper. And if that's not something you can do, yes, you do need those eliminations to close the gap and then kind of take a break, to avoid the survival stage and to come back for match point finals. But as you said, it really goes to show where you're at on the leaderboard. Almost gets to decide how you get to play the rest of this one out.
Yeah, and it's sometimes now or never, you know, hopefully not never for these teams. We can guarantee that 3 of them will be going out.
Big guess again from Jojo.
After today's competition, Victor V starting things off really strongly, taking down Jojo. Fishy 7 there, down as well.
Back to back.
Double kill! Oh my god!
Early 7 accidents. That's an absolute disaster for them because
they show Oatly on the broadcast fighting once and he gets a double kill and knocks a duo out of the tournament.
And now it's an
that's the Goatly, baby.
To start here to the 3rd last game.
And now it almost even looks like with a non.
Nah, W Oatly though, bro. He genuinely has to be so proud of his performance. He is 100% not going home though, so he's at least playing tomorrow again, if not making it to finals.
They have 3 straight.
I'm impressed, man.
Right out of the gate. Luckily for Anon, Basin is able to create a little bit of distance, so it shouldn't go down early unless he gets hunted by the 3rd team that's at Dirty Docks.
Yeah, they're making their way over. Luckily, It looks as though they are able to
ali ovo je dobar me pita da budemo duos.
Recimo da.
Brate, nije toliko dobar. Ne znam, usrava je
može da igra svaki turnir, onda što ne da, što da ne, brate.
Klipa, ne znam, mora ga pita, mora bude isto je Jill, ja nisam već
Maybe the whole lobby isn't trying to grief you, you can actually like play a bit better, I don't know.
Ja,
Damn, OC fighting each other too. 4 kills, 3 on Oatly, oh boy.
But for simple math's sakes, that's what they need to come back from. Oatly and Squeak, their 4th elimination here. They're already driving their way up the leaderboard. At this point in time, they're only 5 points away from that top 7 with the eliminations here in this game. They still need a little more to go, but being at this part of the map...
Bro, actually, OC's getting farmed though, bro. Vazen and Anon are just in the spin cycle. We're getting Allied, bro. We're getting Allied.
On one side, it's Oatly and Spooks on the other. They're not letting these
back to back clutch.
Because they're a team that's
nah, no kill cap chat, thank God.
Absolutely in danger as of right now, but you know, things can really just start to pick up in terms of momentum the wrong way. For Knight and Gone, they need to do it the right way. They need to start picking up a couple more of these early limbs and then crucially staying alive in those mid-game fights as well. I feel like we haven't seen that from them like we saw in those earlier games. Anon.
Oh my God, poor Anon, bro. Holy.
And it's just been a disastrous dirty dots.
You know, every time I watch a reload tournament like this, and I
just
see somebody just get picked off over and over and over, I just think Ali A is just somewhere at home saying, "Look at him! Finally, somebody else feels my pain." But it's just the nature of the beast that is reload.
Dude, Yuma and Coyote are struggling.
Elimination here. We got plenty of players still in around.
This is stupid. Yo, 50 again, bro.
I see Jojo Fishy in the distance.
So this is like the player room area, I think, like for managers, parents, like players who aren't playing, I guess.
I suppose, yeah. Getting rid of a reminder of his worst moment of his career. I respect it. I'm sure he's watching us. Golden Rapid, though, they've been really active early on in these games, but managing it with consistency as well.
Did I just see his loadout?
21 points.
Is it Petro Macanto?
Right now. Not the team will be fighting here on the other side of the wall. And it's just been really dangerous. A lot of these off-spawn fights just haven't gone their way. And
holy cold loadout, bro. You got the Yoink shotgun and something else. I didn't see what else it was, but it looked good. Oh, Sky and Scroll pushing Victor V and Salvatore.
Another player here as
Vic
well,
down.
Their second elimination of
he's not near
game,
Kanata though, so I think he's just still keying, I guess. I don't know what Kanata even is.
Pseudo sneak play, which actually do fine. Nice little beam there from Sky, or from Scroll, to give Sky an opportunity to find an angle as well, but unfortunately Scroll gets beamed in the process. Sky does the smart thing and disengages. Yassine is down. Tried to get on out of that situation with the launch bound. Salvatore, unfortunately, as well, has to...
Oh my god, mislio sam što kako tu na Petrovom accountu sa jednu rukom.
They understand that although they did pick up that win, they're not quite done and dusted as of right now.
Oh, that's a cool
They
feature.
still need to have this...
I didn't notice that. Have they been doing the whole time, Chad? It was a camera next to the person we were currently watching, the way they were on the leaderboard. That might have been a feature the whole time, and I've only just noticed. That's cool.
There and a couple more on the outskirts. They just trying to play the long game. Minipio gets taken out.
Like the whole time? Okay. To be fair, there is a lot on this broadcast, chat. In my defense.
This
is probably the highest budget, most stimulating broadcast we've ever had. Crowd shot, face cam, sponsor, leaderboard, gameplay, replay, face cam, crowd replay, replay of the crowd replaying the replay. Like, it's fucking crazy. I'm not mad about it though. Just saying.
Neki lijevo, kako
This loadout's getting ridiculously cold. Yoink shotgun. So Chad, it's an outlaw shotgun, so it's only got 2 shots, but the exotic effect is it yoinks them, it pulls them towards you. It's kind of nuts in a box fight.
Not letting these guys get anywhere into this game, get any sort of momentum. And they find their 4th elimination of the game. These guys just so aggressive in these early stages of the game. I'm really intrigued as to how they're actually going to play finals, though. Are they going to be able to keep up that level of aggression? Because if your entire game plan relies on those earlier limbs, if they rely on sort of those dead side rotates, can you do that in a finals lobby? That's the question I have. But
that is the cold shotgun, isn't it? That was the cold 1v3. It wasn't the exotic, it was the mythic, right?
You got it.
Had the mythic outlaw, yeah? In that 1v3, I think?
4 eliminations throughout the course of this early game. As you kind of see that replay, Snow just trying to hold on to the wall.
Purple, okay.
On the other side, and that's what I'm saying. When these guys are pushing around the lobby, they're doing so together. Another elimination for Rapid there. Maybe is just not having a good time at all on this side of the map. Might have to pick elsewhere to land, but that's just the nature of the beast.
Yo, Igor and Kina Rage. Yeah, for me.
No, I'm loving the Magic. I'm loving the broadcast for this, bro. They've done a great job.
He's just trying to play his game.
Yo, I'm not.
Oh, they're running him down. Oh, God, they're running him down.
Mini Pio and Fukun, they're a team that need to stay
But I do
Oh, boy.
Or get inside of that top 7. They haven't been doing that so far. He's trying to hide on the wall. Unfortunately, Mini Pio gonna have the same result here. Yeah, that's really rude. So yeah, come back about 30 seconds and
it's just very, very unfortunate.
He's a fresh loadout, but man, Cole's confidence, dude. You can always see it, dude.
That pseudo loadout, but it's not a full loadout, so you need to land somewhere for loot.
Oh, Brian, why are the Asian teams just getting farmed, man? They were doing so well at the start. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Damus.
One v2 svim ih back to back to back. Ili sam ih jednom one v2 na tvom accountu.
Really bad.
Ovako sam tamo.
Oh, he was not teaming.
Kim vi igrate, brate?
Alright, scrolls back though, scrolls back. And Mini Pew and Coyote down 10 elims for Darm Damus. Yo, Sven made a boss call. Yo, what the fuck are you guys doing? I don't know if Sven crashed out, actually. Worth mentioning though, Sven is technically the rated EWC coach, like champion coach as well.
Vidimo se.
Sven's the coach for XR when they won the 4v4 game mode.
Gdje ideš, bre?
I klipao sam bio jednog.
Ne smiješ napolje da ideš.
Moram, brat.
Kad se vraćaš?
Oh, Sven does crash out? Okay.
Ne znam. Kako ne znam. A dobro igrač ja Minecraft posvedu.
Ajde.
Nah, I'm loving this, but the 4v4 game mode was mad fun. I wouldn't mind if like another like company or someone picked that up as like a tournament circuit. But I'm loving this. This is great.
If you get 13th, it might not be many points at all, but if you have a little bit of
elimination, it was a lot of fun, though.
At least you're not looking at a goose egg when it comes to that leaderboard. That's not something you can fry up. It definitely
nice, DJ.
Tasty, so you got to be able to kind of come back from that. And they have
I think Mini PU's died literally 10 times this game.
Moving up into 4th place on this leaderboard, and this is huge, man, because we all kind of looked at PewDiePie yesterday along with Poyo. Where's the confidence? Where are they at? Sky and Scroll as well. But the biggest thing that we saw is at least they're keeping it close with their solo clutches. So now at the second half of the day, they're playing very well together. We might even see them continue to move up.
There was something we spoke about yesterday on the cast as well, about how important those solo clutches are.
8 points early need, quite a lot, bro. Let me see. That leaderboard is wrong. So Oatly is currently in 10th on 207, and 7th, which is land like final score, is 248. So he's currently he's about 40 points off land qual. Sorry, final score right now.
Which is very well.
It's doable. It is very doable though.
Can we see him stay alive for a good amount of time right
With 3 games to go, including this one, it's definitely doable, but unfortunately Oatly has slowed down a lot since we went to slow price.
Down again. So hopefully they can actually have a bit more time now to step in the game.
Just anything but frustration. We know what's happening, especially
now.
Yeah, they've got 4 elims though, so and double high pad. Wait a second. Don't know if we've seen Oatly and Spook with 2 high pads once. I mean, they've hardly watched them, so they wouldn't know. But that's a good sign, bro. Every team.
A ne, zapravo oni igraju trio. A teo sam da lajtam onog mog duha starog.
Brate, reci ovo kad igraš s nekim drugim i ti igraš s tim tvojim, iskreno.
To?
Što?
Što?
Pa ono ti imaš školu, brat. Ne možeš škapove sve.
A znam, brate, reći ću mu. Ali još malo samo da hvalam Div 3.
Samo Div 3. A dobro možete, iskreno.
Brate, može, ali je baš zajebno.
Koliko pojena trebalo, znaš?
360.
360.
To je 100 pojena više nego za Div 4 dođeš.
A dobro, sad imaš i kill-ovi.
A 1 poen na kill, brate.
Pa da. Znate, za Middle East Div 1 je 350. Znači, bukvalno je više za Div 3 na Evropi nego za Div 1 na Middle East.
I dalje ovdje piše top 300, brat. Biće top 300. Nešto način, mislim da je lakše se kvala iz Div 3 nego što je iz Div 4. Brate, ne znam. Ja mislim da u Div 2 da kvala ne znam koliko. Ali znam da i bude manje pojena. A 100 ljudi kvala. Da, ja mislim da bude manje pojena. Moguće. Sve se kad je stojka igrao, bilo ono, lakše. A koje sranje ovo, brate, ja ću ovo da kvitam, buraz. Ne napravi ni jedan kap koji je realistično možda nešto urediš, brate. Šta sad? Hoće da samo top playeri imaju. To je... Bukvalno i ovim div kapovima, brate, znači koliko je 5k za prvo mjesto, sve očin. Brate, to, znači ti čak i ako si ono div 1 demon, brate, ti dalje nemaš para da dobijaš, brate. Pa dobro se save-aju za ove globalse, za solo FNCS, verovatno. Znaš kad solo FNCS počinje? Počinje 27. ja mislim, septembra. A će tu isto trialsi biti? Pa ne znamo ništa, samo znamo tad počinjem, bukvalno dan posle globalsa. I naravno će biti div kao pulse, osim ako je bilo baš glupo. Čekaj, audio... Verovatno će biti samo open FNCS. A ne, brate, ja sad buraz ono... Brate, kad vidim da ono ima na primjer cup gdje top 2 hvala, ono ja imam motivaciju zapravo da igram, brate. Ali pošto vidim da nema sad, brate, zašto ja da igram, brate, ja ne mogu postaviti. Sky Beatsan im brutalno, jer ono, koliko god da hvala, ja uvijek mogu hvalam ako imam dovoljno sreće. Samo onako treba da igram što više. I da me moj teammate ne sela po prošle sezone po mogućnosti. Znači onom kapu koji smo hvalili, uvijek je svaki game umro pa sam ga rebootil. Svaki game. Ako je umro fajtali? Ne, nisam fajtali, on ne zna pobegne od likova. Znači on ne zna da koristi one buce i da builda u isto vreme, ili da šoka pa da builda. A, šta kažeš Luka? Ko je bre umro?
Ne igram sa pampom.
Sam njano otišao, šta lik radi? Pa spremam se da ovdje. Ide staro, 100%. Brate, sam mogu...
Gdje bi to kene nekada da igram?
Ajde nekad kad mi je dobar dan možda.
Let's make it worse. Meni je dobar dan. Dobar dan nije dobar dan.
Brate, a treba Luka s nekim ko će moći da grinda ono posle septembra, brate, da igra. Ja posle septembra, brate, ono, bukvalno jedva ću moći da igram kad krene škola ozbiljna i to. Znaš... Alo, Viki, čuješ? Alo, čuješ? Alo... Okej. Halo, Viki. Možda stvarno trebam, brate, uskoro da dropam Luku, brate. Pa mislim, ono, nast. Za njega jeste bolje, zašto nije ti loš, nego ono, ne možeš da igraš zbog škole i toga. Brate, znaš koliko ću ja sad manje moći da igram, brate? Lik Luka će biti 3 puta veći level, brate. Pa da, za njega, koji je razred sad 6? Sad kreće u 6. Dobro, i on će sad imati nešto ono malo više, brate, ali... Ma nije njega briga, reći on svaki dan. Brate... Ja ću se ubiti, brate, od učenja. Mislim, barem ću probati, brate. Kako si ti prošao ovo? 3.20, 3.25. Pa dobro, nije loš. Možda ja ni ne znam koliko sam prošao ovo ozbiljno, oni nemam ove stvari. Mislim, preko 4.50 znam, a ono da Roma škola je... Koliko jako ovaj 8-bit shotgun. Ovo nisam ni jedan game odigrao i reću posle ranke da dosta. Čekaj, aj pa možda proveriš, joj proverit ću ja, ne znam da li treba rank za one solo cash kapove. Za koje solo cash kapove? Pa imaju solo victory kapove i... Ali to te kasnije, brate. Da znam, no da svaki slučaj, ono. Ali ja sam već Unreal, brate, i ti si isto, ja mislim. Ne, u Battle Royale. Kad to ima, brate, to ne piše. Ima u Septembru, ali to je onako. A, onda sam ja možda loše vidio. A tu sam vidio da je top 1600. Ne, možda i nema na... A da, ovoga... Ne, solo reload Victory Cup. Ne, mislim da je ovo glitch. Mislim da ne treba bude reload. Da, na onom... Kako se to već zove, onom spreadsheetu, ono čude pisao da su Battle Royale. Brate, realno da su toliko zbagali cijelo igri, sam bukvalno ne znamo ništa igramo. Brate, evo brate, ako bude top 300 kval pored se, to je bolesno, brate, viš u tom kapu je top 1600, što znači za duose da bi trebalo top 800 barem da bude. Pa da, isto, ne znam, mutavi su. Što ono tehnički nekako može da se izvede, brate, ono... Ne, moramo vidimo posle EWC-a će tako da fiksaju, ja mislim, jer kao sad se fokusiraju na to. Viš da na Fortnite trackeru ne pišu kapovi, znači ono, ne znam što radi. Pitao sam sad kao, jel se znamo da je ona mapa, ona olasnić? Za duo Victory Cup? Pa za reload, to te stvari. Ja sam isto vidio na Twitteru od nekog brata, ne znam da je to real. Jeste, piše na Osirionu da jeste. Dobro, nije loš. Ali imaju neki duo zero build kapovi. Imamo reloadu, znači imamo obični duo zero build, onako, ja mislim da su se set lobby finalsima. Meni je izašao neko na Twitteru da je napisao top 2k qual zero build and 300 qual build, it should be kao other way around, kao žali se kao na to.
Iskreno ne znam. Ali mislim da piše za Zero Build da su obični kapovi, ne Victory, ne Build su Victory. Samo da stave da više hvala, bit će brutalno. Če kako je pre bilo, jesi ti igrao tad? Kad su pre bili Victory Cupovi u Reloadu, duo?
A to je bio Chapter 7 kad je počeo.
Da li se ne sjećam koliko je tad hvala?
Ček da se setim. Dosta je nešto, ja mislim da je top 2K hvala.
Da, ne, mislim da je bilo 350 pojena, tako nešto. Za EU.
Brate, ja sam s ovim koljom bio top 7K i 500, tad smo se smorali što nismo dobili PR. Ali tad smo bili, mislim, tad je on bio užasan, a ja sam bio loš.
Pa ne, sad sa Lukom, pa možete odlično, možete da uzmete dosta PR-a, minimalno. Finals i top 6, to je već nas.
Šta kažeš, Finals je?
Pa top 6, to već ne znam. Ne, top 300 koliko je.
To nema šanse se pala, brate.
Koliko je Nene, zanima me koliko je Nene igrao.
Nene je vjerojatno isto 6.
Naravno, će inače bude manje. Viš, kad je bio 2000, Nene je hvala 1000.
Možda 300, brate.
Da, ne, 300 je Nene.
Ne, odnosno,
Ne, da,
150.
top 300 je Nene isto. Europa top 300 i verovatno sve ostale male regije, živim Brazil to znam. Verovatno sve 120, 140. Da, 120 su sve regije. A još ove kao details nisu promenjali.
A nadam se da su details tačni kao 2K, hvala.
Pa, vidjet ćemo. Znaš gdje je Dime, ali se on vrati kući?
Sad će vidim da je.
Ste vidio s njim uopšte, kako sam je vrlo?
Nisam. Ne, Dime je na selu, brate. Evo Blej na nekom stadionu u Buras.
Stadion, brate.
U selu koje se zove Bački Brestovac.
To dobro.
Čekaj, šta je?
Sa Discorda?
Da vidimo. Ok, lik je iz Švajcarske i 2700 pregleda, 477 PR-a.
Na Evropi?
Da.
Dobro, kako ti nađeš te ljudi? Ja kada god fajtam, bio sam ne mogu da očajim.
Ja sad napišem div 4 i zvoni van Reels.
Ja sam mladom ljudi, znači napišem ono.
Ok, ovaj lik je u div 4, braci, pa dobro.
Da ne znam kada će Trailsi, ako da bude na Trailsi, on baš treba popopat.
Ja sećam ono kad smo, ja i Dime, brate, mi se dogovorili da igramo to ono, nismo odigrali jedan scrim, brate, znači, znaš koliko smo loše igrali.
Ja i Dime sam hvalili bili, div 4 s Trailsom.
Brate, mi smo najgore odigrali, ne znam da li smo jedan endgame uspeli da uđemo.
Pa ja i on kad smo igrali div 4 smo igrali očajno. A div 4 manje stakanje, da? Nego div 5.
O, da.
To Kimika saj, prvi kap. Ne, ti možeš prva 2 da igraš?
Pa mogu, brate.
Ne znam kad je drugi jedan spojljati samo. Čekaj, mi koji smo kao u manjim divizijama, mi dalje imamo 2 dana da igramo. I ovdje mi imamo samo jedan.
Što sam uradio liku, džiđić.
Au, i mi imamo jedan kap nedeljno.
Ozbiljno?
Da.
Pa ko ima 2?
Pa ne, pošto Division 1 sastavili da ima samo jedan dan Opensi, jedan dan Finalsi, a sve ostale divizije imaju samo jedan dan, sad to je baš glupo.
Ali ubacuju još kapova?
Pa, trebali bi. Ozi kaže da treba da ubaci valjda još jedan kap. Jer kao nema smisla, ima neki gap u schedule-u.
Ali rekli su da će, čuo sam, brate, da će 3-8 da stavljaju.
Ne, 3-8 ne verujem. Posle s ovo FNCS će mi...
Ne, ono što je, na tom tweetu je lik rekao sve što sad bukvalno ima. Tako da mislim da je upravo.
Ja mislim da će 3-8 iskreno tako posle s ovo serona. Pa zašto nema više solo kapova? Mislim kao je, bit će posle Globalsa to da, ono... Solo cash kapove bar da se ubacio.
It's in like 7, they're still being underperformance.
Brate, da ispadnu šmekeri da naprave neki dobar div cup.
We'll see that, man. They can bring it back, but yeah.
Ne div cup, nego ovaj victory cup. A ne, brate, top 300, buraz. Ko fundira, brate, ove kapove, buraz, ne razumijem, ono, ja, brate.
Ne, za sve regije zajedno, vrati, troše, ne znam, neću računam, sad mrzim.
Evo recimo 20k evra troše, buraz, šta je to ništa?
Bukvalno zarade više, ja mislim, od tih kapova.
Pa znaš koliko je ljudi, danas je preko 5 miliona ljudi, ja mislim, ušlo u Fortnite, tako nešto na trackeru pisao. Znači, brate, recimo da je 10% toga, oni su već zaradili 5 miliona, da su kupili 10% tih ljudi Battle Pass.
Bolest. I oni sad neće da znam.
Ali to je samo računajući da je 10%, realno, a možda je 15 ili 20.
Pa ne, to su mi pričali, trebaju onako da naprave neki kap koji je onako community funded. Onako može community samo donira za taj kap. I ono sve pare koje skupe samo stave u taj kap kako god da...
I neke LTM kapove.
Ne, Winter Royale treba da vrate. I to je Unreal Cup.
Da?
Znaš on je Unreal Cup što je bio?
Da.
To treba opet da bude. Šivalje će biti. Samo za 30.
Brate, ja to nisam igrao. Mislim da nisam bio Unreal.
O, da. Vidite, ako to bude iskreno, ja samo krenem da naplaćujem ljudima da carryam Unreal. Jer ja mogu na middle isto da igram onako pod 7 dana i samo dođem. To je zapravo pametno. Jer koga ne mrzi dolazi Unreal?
Ne, brate, nema dovoljno dopamina, brate. Kad igraš reload imaš mnogo više dopamina, brate.
A i to i nemaš razvod jer ranked ništa ne dobiješ.
Ja sjećam kad smo ja i Luka 2020. ušli u Contender ligu, brate, u arenu.
Contender? Ja nisam ni igrao arenu tako puno. Kad je bio, imao sam pozvan 2500 pojena najviše.
O, brate, zašto klipam ovog lika, buras?
Šta je loš?
Da, brate.
Možda kupio
600 PR, mislim, nije loš, brate, ali uopšte nije kao neki 600 PR. Loš je fighter za 600 PR.
A dobro, ne moraš da budeš dobar fighter, mislim ono, koga kvizija. Šta je ovih 4x akonciješ, ne bi samo on imao dobre fragere, vrati, ja i IGL ih perfektno.
Ovo je neki vjerojatno, ne verujem da.
Si ono pametan, imaš game plan i ne treba ti fighter na to.
Brate, pa da, bukvalno razlika između ono 500 PR i 0 PR playera, bukvalno je samo zato što ovaj pametniji i iskusniji, brate.
Ako ne da, na primjer, mi možemo se fajtamo ko onako neko ima 1000 PR, onako bez problema, samo što oni znaju više.
Brate, ja baš vidim da sam se poboljšao u IGL-u, brate, da je skrimove. Znaš koliko nam dobro idu skrimovi kada se ne grifaju?
Ne znam, to je meni onako bolesno da je tako dobro igrati skrimove. On meni uvijek govori stalno da...
Buraz, imali smo win, onda su nas grifali, pa opet win, i onda su nas opet grifali. Bukvalno samo hodaš i odjednom ti lik u facu jumpa s pumpom i ubijeti. Zašto to je ono, bez pucanja. I onda smo top 5 imali, brate.
Jedno koča sam ja čuo kad je bio na ovom od Frager Majka videa da je rekao onako, ako hoćeš da budeš spreman za kapove, tražiš da vinaš bukvalno svaki stream koji igraš. Toliko da praktisaš.
Brate, a taj Frager Mike, brate, on je na primjer, ko zna koliko on ima sati, ja sam čuo da je on lik cijel dan igrao skrimove, kao od prvog do posljednjeg srčana, da bi kvalo Div 1, gledao sam u neki video.
A da, pa on nije toliko dobar fighter, na primjer, mislim, dobar je u fightanju, ono, igra na više skrimove i to. Iako je Frager.
4-3 vodim.
A
uopšte nisam lock-inan, brate, ja samo pričam, Buraz i good buildam.
Pa znam da. Ja sam kad bi igrao competitive, ono IGL-a bi iskreno, jer samo nema dovoljno dobrih IGL-ova ovako za Div 5, Div 4.
Brate, bukvalno užasan je rešio, brate, svi hoće da fraguju, brate.
To ti kažem.
Niko neće da je IGL-a, brate, zato sam ja krenuo da IGL-am, brate.
Znači ja je bio onako fighting IGL. Ono znam bio fightom dobro objeđen.
Teo sam da hitam Thunder Pump i tek
What the fuck, neko debuje na ovom broadcastu, šta rade ovi ljudi? Quote we qualify, no such.
Yeah, it looks like we're down to like 2 observers. We're talking about they had 20 before, and I can tell with how little we're switching POVs. And whatever happened last game with the map, I think there's a bug right now with observers. I'm not sure what it would be, but would also explain the longer break too.
Nice, brate, bravo, bravo.
Što igrate Rilsove ili on bi ono obično?
Rilse. Sad sam bar klačao, ima fazom 150 kp-a, ima 10 kp-a.
This guy still can't be out. That guy still can't be out. There's only one team down, and it was the...
Ne. Znaš kakav klip sam sad mogu da hitam?
Imaš ti onaj medal, ono što da možda prepaš to?
Nisam dao ovdje medal.
Da ono da ti imaš ono... Ja sam mislio ne smeta FPS, toliko nisam bio otvoren.
Did Panzer just go out? Oh, Panzer's out though! Quickly, camera guy! Go show him! He's probably really crashing out!
Ček se, Luka kupi exit lage, to da bi još onako i tijer, što bukvalno ono jedan pored drugog, ili samo on da bi?
Da?
Exit lag sad, na primjer, ovo kada kupi. To ne možeš kao neko da napravi da dobiješ i ti.
Najjače, brate.
Pa ne, kao bukvalno ste jedan pred drugog. To bi zapravo bilo brutalno.
Brate, zar nije to samo, brate, na tvoj kombo, brate. Koliko košta exit lag? A koliko ti to šta pričam ja?
Pa ne, Luka kad ga je probao, njemu je bukvalno smanjilo onako sa 40 na 30 u kreativu i u prvom gameu mu je dosta smanjilo isto.
Da, brate,
naprimjer, meni je sad brutalno.
Vidio sam da to koriste kad igraš ono na drugim regijama da baš pomaže.
Da, mislim... Ja ću da uzem, ako bude bio taj Unreal Cup, ono, ja ću da uzem za to, pošto imaš kao onih filtra.
Middle East team, Yapko Panzer. The broadcast unfortunately is having some major issues right now. The Armadamers are also not our chat. It's picking up
A jel to samo lupaš da će biti Unreal Cup ili...
Mislim, lupam, da, ne znam. Trebalo bi, pošto je bilo prošle godine, ono igrao je toliko puno ljudi, bukvalno ne znam koliko ljudi igrao. Svi su grindali za Unreal i svi su Real igrali. Aj brate, ne košta ih ono baš toliko puno. Mislim, jeste $1 million, ali... Kad toliko ljudi igra, kad svi imaju šansu da rnaju, mislim, ono pa poranjka.
Awesome, GG. Koji je ovaj lik retar, brate, ubio me buraz. Bio sam Afrika na sekundu i lik me ubije i nije teo da prihvati ono this round doesn't count.
Poslije da ti je Luka smo bili igrali protiv nekih u Zone Warsovima, znači oni nisu toliko dobri, ali samo znaju da igraju Zone Warsove. Čovjek zna da Zen Mental, znaš šta je Zen Mental?
Da, znam.
Uvijek je to radio jedno 20 puta za redom. Čovjek je bolestan.
Rekao mi je te Luka, bre.
Znači, ono... Likovi vidi se žive na Zone Warsovima, ne igraju ništa drugo.
No! That's only fully out!
Ne, ovo ti je crkva,
Yo, 8th and 9th going down before placement is insane. With top 7 qual. Huge for Sky Soul though.
Ne, što sam postavio floor pa reka je ispod mene bio.
Reka ispod.
Samo ubija na full damage.
God Knight doing it, bro. Good for Kanata, yeah. Also good for... Okay, I will say that one team we've seen less than Oatly who's been more relevant is Khan and Faded too. I feel like we've just forgotten Khan and Faded are calling right now.
In 16th place, they might not necessarily be fighting for a top 7, but they're fighting for their tournament lives.
Yeah, they are. They need it.
Sky Scroller not full dead, chat.
It'd be a real shame not to see a team like Toyota and Yuma playing in the finals. We don't want to see them getting eliminated. At the very least, I want to see them play tomorrow. They're just that good. They're that entertaining. And that great to watch. And honestly, with the point differential between them and 18th place, they could really solidify their spot.
Oh, shit on, brat.
What's up, George? You going, bro?
Ono uvijek imao pregovorio kada prestane da govori shit, nešto tako.
Brate, ne znam da li moj polja to rekao, ili Đuro.
Neko mi to rekao, bilo mi baš smiješno, ono. Prestane da govori shit.
O, ne, ovo je Mickey Mouse win kojim se.
Mickey Mouse.
8-7 ne bilo, ali igramo dalje. Dobro, jednu rundu me lik buraz ubio dok sam bio Afrika, tako da je 7-7.
Okay, these points are right now. Nice, they are 100% right.
Passion.
They look right to me. Yeah, they are right. Nice. Okay, they fixed them. These points are now correct. Getting PTSD every time they show the map now.
Uradi se meni činio su oni onako pola mape promenili. Ovo je Battle Royale.
Jesi ti u Battle Royale?
Šta sam u Battle Royale? Ne, nisam igrao, samo kažem...
Brate, ima dosta po mapi, ono neke male nove stvari.
Svi dobro, mogu nađem neki split.
that not weird, Chad? I don't pay attention to hand cams that much for control. Is that not weird? He was holding his default and then sometimes clawing. But then, wouldn't you just stay clawed? I don't even know.
Kad sam morao ukonu govorim da igra NA sa mnom, mi smo div 4, sad moramo ono.
You would like just naturally hold your finger in the
Idemo dalje, straj smo pali.
A za koliko ćete to, brate, smanjiti ovaj exit lag ping na NA-u, na primjer?
Pa... Mislim, ne znam da sam probao, ono, mislim da smanjim bukvalno za fazom 20-30. Nije kao nešto crazy, ono pomaže. Naprimjer, na OCE pomaže previše, jer onako umjesto ti bude 300, bude ti fazom 260-270, a to je ogromna razlika. Jer nemaš onaj lago.
This is really big for Khan and Faded. They're just inside land qual, 8th and 9th and dead. Khan and Faded can legit get the final call done here.
I ne znam da još. Zeni ne znam da pomaže previše.
They can 100% get high now, yes.
Mašimo ovako, šta?
Sorry, I gotta stop saying land qual. Every time I say land qual, I mean finals qual. That's my bad. I don't know why I keep doing that. My brain is just not there.
200.
Wait, Coyote fully out as well now. Wait, is Coyote gonna go home? Bro, Coyote's gone from 6th after game 4 to now 16th and just went down. Coyote's in the position to literally go home. And he was 6th halfway through the tournament. Slow Brush is not Coyote's map. Oh no, I think he's still 60 points clear of going home though. I think he should be fine. But definitely not great looks for Coyote going into the day 3. This team went really quiet too, I feel like.
Ovaj turnir traje bukvalno ceo dan.
I mean, they've been in top 5.
Koliko sekunda finals je traje?
Koji je sad game, brat?
9.
Ninth, yeah, they're gonna be quiet.
Ja sad ti kažem koliko dugo neće traje već? Evo, 5 sati. Samo što onako production i sve baš dobro, tako da nije dosadno se gleda.
Ne, sam bez masa. Stop. GG UBMS.
I don't really look at the drop map too much for globals, man. I'll talk about it a bit, but it's gonna change so much, dude. It's the first day of the season.
To mrzim kad je krenuo dragao ti pa i to je na max.
They've just sort of been very consistent, sort of looking at their placements, their worst game was the 20th and the 14th, the rest of them were 6th, and they've sort of been moving around that 6th, 5th and 4th region throughout the entire of the day, so...
And Cold Rapid looks better than Pete and Pollo? I mean, they've got way more points, so yeah.
Where you can have one big pop-up and everything changes.
Oh, moja baba prve kolačinke, osjetim i dođu.
Why are we seeing so much 50? I don't know who's next to Pops though. It's one of the parents, right?
The pressure is on, 0 eliminations for them right now. The world is watching, can they move themselves up the leaderboard in this prime
That's Josh's dad? Oh, that's Papa JR, nice.
Inside of that top 7.
Well, he would definitely be a little bit nervous right now too, jeez.
Elimination on the 7, Sky and Stroll, and I think this is almost a little bit of
7's right down there too.
If they've been paying any attention at all, you look at the feed, you kind of realize the Crazy's competition is out of the game already. And on base and dropping down below, and take this moment, 3, 2, 1, the double shots on the Crazy, knowing the knocks out there, there's only so much pressure he can hold on to. And as he go ahead and reunites with his teammate, that's going to stop the roll, is Sky and Stroll. And they're even now looking up. They're making sure that they have all options.
He's final over the EWC. I checked the schedule today. Unfortunately, we've got 3 days of tournaments after EWC, so we'll see. One of them's a reload Victory Cup though, so maybe I'll just like skip EU for that or something. Make it like a half day. We'll see, bro.
They don't need much, they just need a solid placement, they need a solid game to keep their way inside of that top 7. Of course, 4th place right now. Salvatore, they're going down in the feed. Not going to be able to get rebooted right now either, so disaster for...
Još ti napolje negdje danas.
NA's in good spots right now from what I can see, bro. NA boys looking real healthy.
Brate, ne mogu cijel dan ovdje sediti.
That mythic pump looking good. 7 eliminations. Ooh, nice shot, Cold. Yeah, bro, really got to put Cold in discussion for best aimers, dude. I know that usually goes to like Threads, Muzz, and TMC, but Cold's aim is actually disgusting.
Okay.
But the teams below them don't keep making their
Curve, dude, Curve's definitely the best control aimer, without a doubt.
They understand the gravity of the situation. They need to keep moving up those standings. Opportunity for them to keep doing so.
Top 7 is so close, bro.
Doesn't need to move up, but they're going to keep doing so anyway.
I said Muzz, LMAO. Wait, what?
Going into this end game.
Almost everyone plays as Muzz same. What? That's not even just me being biased towards Muzz. What?
This individual game is now proving that they are a team to watch in the finals as well.
When everybody came to see who are the best teams in Fortnite as of now, but Rapid actually gets knocked by Momsy, Pixie, Swizzy staying ahead of the curve. Sky
Noah, yeah, Noah's a Kovacs grinder too.
There's a lot of loot left behind for Swizzy and Pixie.
Oh no, bad for Josh.
Elimination onto Josh. He does have the mythic iron pump. 1 pumps are possible, and that's going to be his 9th elimination of the game. Josh gets cleaned up by somebody else, so he gets the points, but no reward.
Important situation here for Cold.
Dude, this is gonna be so
Neki, znaš koliko ima spori, brate, pola od tajma. Pa običan pump, brate.
Ne, meni je običan pump, na primjer, mislim, ne znam da li stvarno ima bolje ili gori od ovog, kako se zove, strikera. O meni izgleda kao da je bolje obično od strikera, na primjer, u pola tajma.
Brate, možda si naviknuti, nemam pojma, ali striker ima brži pola tajma.
Se ne znam, jer ja sa strikerom onako izvadim ga i gledam u ljude. Ne tuknem nikada.
Ne, Iron ima baš brži pola tajma.
Da, Iron je brutalan. Pa čekaj, ima novi shotgun neki ovo.
Da, ima 8-bit.
242.
8-bit, što to nije izbrao start.
They need a really good last 2 games to clutch this. They've won a game as well today, haven't they? They won a game near the start of the 20.
Koji je ovaj team, ovo mi do isto.
Close, Yomzo 10. That's bad for Zone. Oh no. Dude, this top 7 is crazy. Sky and Scroll about to overtake all of them.
They're also thwarting the other players and other teams that are inside of that top 7. They are forging their own path into qualification directly into the finals right here. Lots of pressure from different areas, but I'm under no concern at the moment. Acorn there down.
Gone down.
Gone might do a very good job.
Guys got frontside low, are they? Oh yeah, they are frontside low. Look like they were more elevated. Khan and faded down is huge. It's another team right around the bubble. Dude, this game 10 is about to be ridiculous.
Yeah, you see him kind of lurking around. There was a shockwave back there. I don't think he spotted it just yet. More worried about somebody else trying to break into his spots. But right now, he's just basically
Rapid still got the most elims.
already secured in finals. He can only end
Khan's alive? Oh, really? Oh, Khan is still alive. Never mind.
God, Sky staying alive.
300
Stavio
points
sam
almost.
na luknju stoji.
That's so many points. Come on, Sky. Canada down. Wait, this is going to be such a ridiculous game 10. 6, not bad, not bad. Gone tonight with a huge surge up leaderboard too. Khan still going? Oh, Khan is still going. Wait, Khan might have just locked in their final spot with this solo clutch. Wait, Khan might have just clutched this, dude. He's gone to 4th. Dude, this leaderboard for 10th is top 10, like game 10 is going to be ridiculous.
A team that do find themselves just inside.
Oh, he's got, wait, is that Storm Sickness? Oh, he couldn't pump it. Hey, 4th, not bad though, not bad.
Down in this end game, Swizzy and Pixie trying to find their positioning on the low ground. Gone trying to solo clutch here as well as Swizzy finds none. Fukun on the other side of the wall chucks a big shot to Swizzy. They're the only duo left in this.
Wait, can Fukun bring it back? I don't think he can, right?
It's awkward, it's tough. Swizzy.
Oh, Gon, the 1v1. Gon needs this so bad. Gon really needs this. Can Gon win it? Brazil versus EU. Oh, Gon hits it. Oh, shit. Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's huge. Dude, this leaderboard is about to be so fucked. I'm not kidding. This leaderboard's about to be ridiculous. I'm too tired. My math might be wrong, but I swear there's like genuinely about 8 teams that can qual land here. This could change so much. There's only gonna be a few teams that are safe, and the rest can actually all do this. The hologram?
Nie wiem, o co chodzi, ale...
Ako gubimo brat.
Ciekawe.
Ovo je lik, sad gledam, ima 3 Majda Slotera u inventoriju.
Alright, so for the finals, so top 7 finals is 3 18s.
Gdje je našo 3, brat?
359, 335, 321, 299, 296, 290, 273, 273.
Majda Sloter.
Dobro, ne mislim,
Čekaj, to Battle.
Da, Battle, ali ima i da pesa onako svo vreme.
A imaš ove Legend Fishing Spot, tak.
A da. Ali 3 dalje. Mislim da je useless kad imaš 3 osobe.
Crazy ass finish. So who's 100% safe? I think Mumsy, Acorn, and Cold are the only, and Swizzy are the only 4 teams that are 100% safe, I feel like. Everything else is up for grabs. This is going to be a crazy finish.
No, gdyby na turniejach był Stinky Fish, powszechnie w miarę,
Okolo szpam, brat.
dla nas to cenna sprawa. Bo Stinky Fish...
Čas rekao ja obično pampi kao meta za shotgun.
Ne, probaj i 8-bit, buraz, oba su dobra. 8-bit ti brzo puca, ali bukvalno može baš hard da hita, brat.
Ako brzo puca, onda ću to koristim rova.
Znaš koliko sam ubio dvojicu, brat?
Puno pinga, to odlično.
Ali igram, ovaj lik se samo boksa. Bleju 4 boksa, dead. I svaki game se samo za bokse, brate, igra boksa.
Pa to ti je dobro, da igraš protiv.
A ne, da, to je možda ono weakness isolation. Možda ga zato i tu seram, da ću ne polažiti.
Ja sam moćan, na primjer, kad igram.
A nije ovo radio na početku, ovo je skoro sad krenuo radio.
I ono ne znam, meni gleda igram. Dovoljno da.
Holy, 3 Elam 18th, 0 Elam 20th, 1 Elam 16th, 0 Elam 17th, and 5 Elam 16th. They gained like 30 points in the last 5 games.
Nasim, brat.
Brutal finish for Toyota.
A ne mogu se vratimo, ako Luka bude igrao s nekim drugim, bate. Ja ne znam, ono je moje, brate, ali on je, ja sam sad skonto, brate, ja sam tad bio gori nego sad i mnogo gori IDL. I ono najbolji placement nam je iz prve, kad sam ga prvi put adao, buraz. Ono najbolji placement nam je bio, falilo nam je, brate, 10 pojena faza.
Ja sam se vi lijepo igrao i kad ste igrali.
Brate, ono, igrali smo okej, ali uvek nijednom da ne hvalamo, kontiče igrali smo ono 10 puta možda.
Da, znam, pa znam ono jednu nedelju, da ste imali crazy starti, nisam mogu sam to.
A jakbym miał 20 000 skrzynek na miejscu, dużo drewna, kamienia do zbierania i tak dalej, pełen komplet zajęcia...
Ali sad, brate, zapravo znam kako ne ide.
To dla nas lepiej będzie wtedy.
Pa ako ne igra, mislim, ono, možda naći neku Srbinu samo.
Już ten soczek miał do biegania.
Šta kažeš?
Kažem, ako ne igra, možda naći samo ono nekog Srbina, ako nešto s Englezom da igraš.
Jeśli to nie działa, to klasik, tylko że pomniejszony i to
Ne mogu, brate, s Englezom. A, brate, i ovaj lik me nervira, ono, buraz, za EWC, na primjer, kasnio mi lik 40 minuta, što su gosti došli. I tako mi za još neki kap. Ono, treba mi neko pouzdan, brate. Ja čak i kad sam imao školu, brate, ako ja kažem da ću danas da igram turnir, brate, ja ću igrati taj turnir, kontaš. Neće mi... Ovo, ne sjećam se. Dosta fazno. Vesta, bre, ajmo, bro. Jalo, pobedio sam ga 16-14, brate, na kraju.
16-14, pa dobro. Ako je ima 500 PR-a, to je sam. Brutalno. Ja ću te skontiti kako će sad PR farmu, mi da isto, su mi dalje dio dva.
Brate, ja neću to raditi.
Ne, nego zašto ja sam sad
Šta će, oh my god, šta sam uradio liku?
U Div 3 ne dobiješ PR-a, pošto sam Div 2, bukvalno da dobijem 1 point na presendiran turnir, već da biti neko 100 PR-a, bre.
Šta neće? Tu isto top 7k kao da uvijek.
Mislim da. To ti kažem koji sam bio, živim baš na traktoru, zanima me prošle nedelje. To se ne prošle nedelje, kad je god bi bio zadnji klub.
Ja sam bio hvalit 5. Nije beznadziejne, rozumiem, to to chyba nogi, tak na sobie ma być.
Zresztą nakon niko żyje.
Ale to jest dla mnie bez znaczenia.
Te swoje
może się do tego... Oj, no i mogę nie przeżyć tego.
Za top 800 na ovom solo reward cupu sam dobio 15 PR. Čekaj, bio sam top 1700 u LCQ, dobio sam 52.
No, wyglądało
top 1700 sam bio sa ukupno
ale i tak bez znaczenia.
120 pojena.
Pokaż mi szybko, ile ja dostałem z tego. Nie dowiem.
Pola, 106 PR-a za ovoj FNCS Division 2, kako sam pojena imao?
Znači nije tako malo najprej.
Brate, meni nije jasno što bi stavili prvo top 2k, šta su se predomislili,
Da, pazi, oko 120 pojena za 100 PR-a. A kvao je oko 350, da. Znači bio sam top 300 sa 120 pojena, a kvao je oko 300 inače. 350, pazim.
Ja w ogóle sobie poczytałem, bo ja mam teraz tak,
Czyli doista najfree regije i te.
systemowy, jednoterabajtowy na głównym slocie.
Samo što je kvavanje teško, to je problem i dalje puno
Terabajtowy lepszy, który sobie kupiłem specjalnie, żeby
Czekaj, widzę.
to było sprawniej, płynniej. Na drugim slocie.
Nisu sad sve za EWC.
To może być taki trochę bardziej upo. Czytanie na gry, chociaż no to nie jest to.
To što me moj teammate ne odgovara, ovih neće praktisi, ono.
Ne, brate, ja bi morao nađem nekoga. Brate, samo onog ko je pouzdan, brate. I da... Ne, kom bude...
Samo ko igra kapove, pa bi sam kapove će da igra, mislim kada ovo je u sredini, ono.
Pa znam, brate, neko ko se trudi u Fortnite competitive, ali buraz, ti koji se zapravo trude, ono, igraju po 6 sati dnevno kao Luka, na primjer. Mislim, i ja sam sad igrao dosta, iskreno. Ali...
Pa da, ona za koliko tih skreći da igraju.
Okej.
Ti ako ne igraš puno kad kreneš u kola, ne znam koliko tih ćete igraju, to je problem.
Pa brate, ja ću reći, buraz, igrat ću kad mogu, brate, svake druge sam druga smena i to je to.
Pa kad si druga smena, ćeš onako igrati uopšte.
Brate, bukvalno ne.
To ti kažem, baš
ne, pa igrat ću posle škole ako stignemo ono 2 sata i oko ono...
Po dobro, to je dobro. Ako igraš onako korisno...
Iako nisam, brate, napuju. Account level mi je 5150, či.
Sad ćem koji je moj, pa znam 10.000. Da, 10.400.
10.400?
Da, mislim moj account je imao chapter 1 sezonu 4.
No ale nie mam czasu. No jest sorry.
Chapter 1 sezonu 4. Brate, ja sam, kad sam bio klinac, sjećam se, bila je sezona X. Ja downloadao Fortnite na iPadu, brate.
Taki port na dyski HD.
Ne, pazi, chapter 1, sezone 4, nisam promašio ni jednu sezonu da onako nisam igrao ovako. Imao sam onako break svakog po mjesec dana, nikad nisam igrao, onako da nikad se nije desilo da ne igram po cijelu sezonu.
Ja tad ono, brate, ja nisam igrao, na primjer, cijel chapter 6, uraz ne sjećam se ničeg, ja nisam to uopšte igrao. Igrao sam samo, pazim, jednu sezonu u chapteru 5 ili 2,
4-5 sezone jedan, tako nisi igrao, brate.
Tako nisam.
4-5 sezone jedan nisi igrao to.
A ne, igrao sam, to je pik bio, brate. Brate, to je bilo posle one OG sezone. Ja sam u OG sezoni bio comebackovo, toga se sećam. I nisam igrao ni pre OG sezone.
Ko je zadnji, ono, baš pik sezone?
Aj pre toga, igrao sam u chapteru 4, ali baš malo, brate.
Igrao si OG sezonu, vrlo.
Da, brate, to je pre zadnji. Tad smo kupili ovaj Sony 5 bili i mi smo na kraju prodali Sony 5 da bi kupili ovaj moj komp, znaš?
Ozbiljno.
Da, brate, imao sam Sony 4 i monitor, pa sam onda prodao Sony 4 i kupio PlayStation 5. I onda sam imao 75 Hz monitor, pa sam se smorio, pa sam morao skupim pare za bolji monitor i taj monitor sad Luka koristi.
Čekaj, Luka ima, on ima puno herca, koliko se samo žali?
Brate, 144.
Tamo se žali, mislim da rase 240 FPS.
A on mora cooler da kupi, brate. Znaš ti koliko se njemu zagreje ovo na PC-u, brate?
Brate, meni ne rade 2 ventilatora, od 4 ne rade 2. A mislim ne pregreva toliko na neki način.
Pa da, zato što, brate, zato što ne radi mnogo jako taj procesor. Ovaj Luki ne radi prejako, brate.
Slušim koliko mi je baš, sad mi je 72. Mislim kao teste puno...
Lukin procesor je, brate, prejak, znaš koliko to, brate, koliko zagreva, brate.
A da, brate, pa on ima neki...
U ovoj sobi, noću, kad upalimo, na primjer, klimu na 24, brate, kad upalimo klimu na 24 noću, nama bude ladno, brate. Ovdje se kuvam dok igram i na 24.
Mislim, meni je komp otvoren sad, onako, nemam ono što da zatvorim. Mislim, tu je, ali ne sam da ga zatvorim za voice ventilator, što ne radi.
A, brate, ali znaš kad sam ja igrao s onim žiletom, brate, ja i Luka smo dijelili ovaj komp, znaš ti ko je to pakao bio, brate?
Kad ste vidjeli.
Ne, brate, ja se vratim kući, mrtav, umoran i hoću spavam i Luka mi se dere ovdje na igrici, brate. Ili ja imam drugu smenu, na primjer, i znam da je Luki škola gotova u 2 i da on igra od kad se završila škola, ja se vratim u 8 ga i on i dalje igra, brate. I onda se toliko posvađamo, brate, zato što sam ja želao fazom da igram, on igra već ceo dan.
To sam često se svađao. Vrati sad onako, jučer si se fazom naša drava na njega, te da se spavaš, mid-day.
Da, brate, zato što me previše stigu umor, brate, a on igra već tad.
Da sam kompuje.
Šta kažeš?
To da sam kompuje, to kao tvoja soba?
Zajednička je soba, brate. Znaš koliko mi je čudan layout sobe, brate?
Što?
Mislim, mi živimo u kući, brate, i bukvalno sad kad bi žao da napravi, kad gledaš kvadrate, ima komfortno mjesto da imamo svi svoje sobe, brate. Ali, kontaš, mi kad uđeš u našu sobu, brate, tu su nam kreveti i ovaj setup. I onda imaš stepenice u našoj sobi na sprat. I na tom spratu, brate, to je kao galerija se to zove. Znaš, onako, zašto smo podigli krov, brate, i onda je onako nisko, znaš. Ja ne mogu da se uspravim, na primjer, nigde.
Malo, brate. Pa nije mi tako ja u mojoj sobi, meni je više čeo.
I onda, brate, sad, i znaš da je gore, koliko god klimu da staviš, gore je vrelo, brate.
Da, kod mene, brate, pošto ja isto imam tako kao stepenice na gore, kao gornji sprat. Mislim, gore leti bude, na primjer, vrelo, ali zimi bude isto.
A ovo je naš soba i na gornjem spratu i imamo, i taj gornji deo, brate, sad je to nisko, da se napravi, brate. Mislim, tehnički Luka bi mogu, zato što nije još uvek toliko visok, ali on će brzo da izraste, brate. Kontaš? Brate, ali ja bi mi imamo podrum još, i taj podrum, brate, nama komšije koriste i to već mjesecima treba da rešimo, kao da oni, zato što bukvalno ceo podrum naš koriste. Duga priča, nebitno, uglavnom to je to.
Znaš li moje kuće isto tako, mislim, ne koriste komšija, mi imamo tako Mislim, ja bukvalno imam onako donji sprat, ja sad onako na srednjem spratu moja kuća od prilike. Pošto imam kao jedan gornji sprat, jedan donji, ima još i podrum, a ono ništa od toga se ne koristi.
Brate, znaš koliko ja želim svoju sobu, ne? I ja sam rekao, brate, ako očistimo, ako taj podrum rešimo, a sad zato što treba neki naš rođak iz Pariza nešto to da pošalje, nije ni mini rođak, brate, od moje babe, ono, fazom polubrat, ono, nemam pojma. Zato su oni sagradili ovu kuću, brate. I fazan ono neki ono papiri, brate, i to kad stigne moramo ono na sud, kontaš? I onda to dobijem to i ako to dobijem, ima tu, ima ja mislim još 40 kvadrata, ono ima još fazan 2 sobe, brate. Tako da ja ću moći u podrumu ako mi da, ono, morao bi da sredim, brate. Znaš šta ja hoću, brate, ono ko oni Amerikanci kad imaju onaj tepih preko cijelog poda, brate.
A, da. To je u mojoj sobi, onako, od prilike. Nije baš preko cijele sobe, ali baš ovdje da mi je sve.
A onda bi morao nešto da mi se hladi ono tokom leta, pošto ne bi imao klimu, brate. Mi smo tek sad stavili, mislim imali smo neke radijatore koji hlade i greju, ali bukvalno se pokvarilo hlađenje pa smo morali klime da stavimo. Brate, znaš da možda bi čak ne bi preživao, brate, da nemamo klimu u sobi, ja se ne znam. Znaš ti koliko je ovdje? Znaš koliko je ovdje u gradu vruće, brate?
Iskreno ne znam.
Ko u rernu da uđeš, eto tako se osjeća, brate.
Brate, vero. Ja imam klimu kao neko, mislim on je klima, ne znam šta je ovo što da iskreno.
Brate, možda sam vidio to, izašla mi neka reklama, ono, fazom, mini klima, kao, ono, a nema spoljni deo, nego samo unutrašnji.
To ne, mislim, onako se ono podu stoji, jer ako možeš se pomeriti, soba ostaje u mojoj sobi, ono, kad sada. Naprimjer, u mojoj kući baš bude vruće, u mojoj sobi bude baš
Ne znam, ja ne znam šta da radim, brate. Ja ga blame ovdje u lobiju, brate.
Igre ranije šta ja znam. Ti se draviš od toga. Si da onda to na vaše staro mjesto?
Šta?
Si da onda to na vaše isto mjesto, ne Split kao?
Da. Da, hoćemo, dobro, i dalje je dobro, brate.
Još kao, iskreno, vam treba više luta, brate.
Brate, nismo ni jedan game imali problem s lootom, zato što smo išli uvek, imamo tu heal mašinu i dosta puta bude Ankona na pumpo pa dobijem još soma zlata i kupim šta mi treba lutom.
Znam, problem je, skrimuji su dosta drugačiji, u skrimujima ono ne može niko te pucat, može još da lutaš okolo, da ono bi gledatiš.
U poju može da te pucaju, ne smije te kiješi.
Pa znam, ono, ali nije isto to kapu ima, ako budete imao jedno samo vaš loot, mislim. Po meni se više isputi dijete, ne morate POI, onako neki malo veći split, a onako da ne sprobate nikad, nego da uzmete sav loot, ako je onako land of fight.
Ne znam, brat. Ne znam, ja nikad nisam imao u turniru ovdje problem s lootom. Ima dosta scraps okolo, brat. Dosta ima ono random često.
Mislim, imate i metal, imate sve, ali... Proti ja ću skočiti, ako budem u ramenu, ono. Što Luka može mi screen share-a, brate, u babu.
Brate, Luka, on sve hoće, brate, sve da kupi cooler, brate, ima da mu eksplodira komp, ako upali stream i screen share-a, brate, i klipa i...
Ne, pa rekao sam mu ja da uzme taj cooler i on je rekao da hoće, ono. I monitor moj se treba, brate.
A brate, znaš ti koliko sam ja ono tražio, kupujem, prodajem da nađem njegov PC, buraz?
Njegov PC? Što platio njegov PC?
1030.
1030? Potoro za takav PC to je zapravo to.
Brate, 1030 ima 240 loku endgame.
Kada sam mislio da za neki takav PC, jer ja hoću takav visok, ja mogu će kupujem, neće kupiti nešto na kombi. Ja sam mislio treba onako pozam 2k evra.
Ne, brate, to ti treba 2k evra ako ćeš dobru grafičku, još te grafička 5 puta skuplja od procesora, brate.
A da, pošto ja ću da streamujem isto, ne znam sad koliko, šta troši kao streamovanje te stvari.
Pa ne znam, iskreno, ne
Se
znam.
znam za Fortnite da je procesor kao bitno.
Brate, Luka ima i malčice bolju grafičku od mene isto.
Koji
Imam
on ima?
40, on ima RX 6700 XT.
Imam RX 580.
Znam tu grafičku. Prvo smo gledali, znaš kako je došlo do toga da kupimo Luki.com, brate? Brz, zato što smo ja i Luka smo imali fazon ono save upovano, možda 300. I onda smo gledali, brate, što sam već gledao? Ako iscimamo fazon Ćaleta ono za 300 evra, onda bi mogli da kupimo ono sa dobrim procesorom i RX 58, taj koji ti imaš, grafička. Ali sam onda bio u fazonu, brate, mislim, bolje ne to. Brate, onda mi je Ćale rekao kao, samo nađi kao, zašto sam ja rekao Ćaletu kao da je Luka predobar u Fortnite, brate.
Da. To je dobar izgovor, iskreno. Mislim, nije izgovor, ono koji ima potencijal, ako bude htio zapravo da grandi sve.
Brate, ja bih baš želao da pričam s nekim od tih prova, da vidim šta su oni radili kroz svoj život, to sam igrali Fortnite, lazno.
Šta su radio, ja sam igrao, pa bukvalno ništa, ono mislim.
Pa ja ne znam, na primjer, da li mali Buka je išta drugo radio osim Fortnite.
Ne, pa još su i oni svi u školu dok nisu onako krenuli da zarađuju baš, to znam.
Pa znam, brate, ali ja mislim, to je sve genetik, brate, bukvalno talent, to ne znam.
Ne, pa Fortnite nije toliko genetika koliko onako izgleda možda. Naprimjer, većina ljudi može da onako make ako krene dovoljno. Naprimjer, Luka krenuo dovoljno rano, ja mislim da on onako, ako je htio da grani dovoljno, on nema razloga da se ne mogu da bude dobar.
Brate, ja mislim da moraš da budeš talent, ja mislim da, brate, ti možda možeš da si krenuo kad i Luka, brate, ili ranije čak i da grindaš, ti bi kad tad bi hitovo Div 1, ali nikad ne bi bio pro, verovatno, ako nisi talent.
Ne, ja mislim onako da ako nemaš talent i dalje možda budeš onako low tier bar pro, onako da kvavaš ponekad Grand Finals i to, ali sad da budeš onako baš jedan od najboljih, zato ti već treba talent.
100%,
a mislim ovako za mid pro, onako low tier pro, mislim da sve hard work može. Hard work, ali se ne isplati, brate, ako nisi najbolji. Ili u top 50 najboljih pro. Pa ne, pazi, pošto smo mi EU, mi smo na najvećoj regiji, za nas to onako, isplati se, pogotovo ako praviš content onako od toga. Ako si samo pro, onako low tier pro, to ti ne baš nešto. A pogledaj Dexi, znaš ko je Dexi?
Jel on pravi video na YouTube?
Da, on pravi video.
Da, on pravi on improvement video.
On sad onako, on je dovoljno dobar na fazon klava granice možda, ali ne, znaš, onako ne bi nikad vinao granice. Ali na primjer on zarađuje više od većine onako igrača koji su bolji od njega.
Da, ali ovi likovi, brate, koji ceo život bukvalno grinduju i budu Div 1, ono, mislim, budu demoni, ali ni blizu, ono, fazon ni ne mogu granic, nego su uvek u hits, brate. Ti likovi, njima se to ništa, oni čak i da imaju 20k Ninksa, to uopšte se ne isplaćuje za to koliko su sati igrali, brate.
To znam. To prvo moraš onako baš da budeš aktivan cijelo vreme. Bukvalno, što Fortnite se stalno menja, onako, mapa se menja, meta se menja, stalno nemaš na vremena ni break.
A ne znam, brate, mislim da oko Luka za godinu dana bude ono tip igrača koji može komfortno da hrnuje u solo cup, victory cupu, da Div 2 bude, ja mislim da on može da bude prolagano.
Ne, ja mislim iskreno ako bude, mislim ja njemu govorim da se ovo kina na solo jer to je onako za first step najbolje.
A da, zašto?
Da znaš dobar solo player da budeš, da znaš sebe prvo da IJ-avaš, ne IJ-avaš nego ono, da znaš da sebe diraš. I onda posle,
A dobro, brate, on je ono još mali, brate, on je još klinac, brate, ono, bit će još brži kad bude stariji, brate, malo.
Kažem, ne, dobro što on ima passion da igra sad onako baš puno. To je isto bitno.
Ali, ne znam, šta misliš ti da on treba do sljedeće godine kao u Fortniteu to uradi da bi bio na putu da bude pro, brate?
Problem je što on onako ni ne smije legalno da igra competitive još.
A da znam, on sad ako dobije 100 earningsa, brate, on ga je najpro.
To ti kažem.
Dobit će ban. A ne, ali ja mogu da pošljem moju ličnu, ono.
Da, pa ne, možete to samo da radite. Većina onako sad ovih novih pro playera, ono Sharky, Josh i svi ti, oni su imali earningse pre nego što su znali da se takmiče. To je za igre kao player, ali ono... Mislim, ovoga znam da su Power Alexa bio bano jer je ono Arno sa 11 godina.
Dobra, može vezati.
Ali inače te ne banuju, iako skontaju da...
A ne znam, brate, ne znam jel, na primjer, lik poput Sharka, samo ono, igra malo i odjednom, brate, ono, posle 1000 sati fazon skonto da je bolji od svakog i da playsa u svim kapovima i... Ili je, brate, isto, ne znam, brate. To treba pričati s nekim od tih promova.
Pa ne, mislim, pošto onako, ja mislim, većina pro playera samo onako odjednom dobili neki brutalan place, gdje sam prenovio place, brutalno. Jer moraš da imaš onako breakout performance, da bi krenuo dobro placeaš. Naprimjer, koji pred 2 sezone fazom je bio jedan uvijek koji je mjesec dana pre Grand Finalsa bio Team 5 i hvala Grand Finalsa. Je fazom 2 mjeseca pre Grand Finalsa.
Brate, ne znam kako to radio, majke.
Pa ne, zašto? Telik je već bio dovoljno dobar i u fajtanju i sve, samo što nije imao dobrog teammate-a, nije onako bio locked na dovoljno craftovima, nije ništa to rastiš. Samo onako treba dobar IGL, što već. Sve na Telik je možda bio kakvi, ne znam što je bilo s njim.
A Shark je, ja mislim, brate, postao sad ono mainstream kad je vinuo nije vidio turnir, brate.
Shark? Ne, Shark je na primjer bio dobar na konzoli, onako brutalan, i on je dobio PC i samo bio crazy.
Da, brate, ja mislim da je to talent, ja mislim da on nije ni toliko grindao iskreno. Mislim, grinda on, bro.
Ne, ne možeš samo talent, mislim, ono talent pomaže logično.
Brate, taj talent je bukvalno ono da, ne znam, nekako ti je sve lakše, brate, i ono vidiš šta se dešava, brate.
Pa jasno ne, ako imaš talent...
Ja, brate, baš nisam talentovan, ja ono igram godinama, brate. Samo zato što dugo igram.
Ono teško znaš, brate, da si talentovan, da mislim, ono skontaš od prilike, ovo.
Brate, Luka je talentovan 100%, evo garantujem, brate.
Dobro, mislim, uvijek je switchao sa kontrolera na keyboard i onako za mjesec dana je već bio brutalan, to je već...
Da, za mjesec dana me prešao, brate, ja ne znam kako je to.
To ti kažem, to je već next level, red.
Da, pa to je ludo, brate, ja sam s 12 godina bio botina najveći.
A dobro, tad je igrica isto bila...
A dobro, da.
12 godina, koja se ono bilo tad? To je bilo opet 4 godine, znači bio chapter 3.
Tako.
To je bilo 2022. No, iskreno.
Čekaj, zove mi drugo, sad ću doći.
Alright, so the 7 teams that are now going through the finals is Cold, Mumsy, Acorn, Swizzy, Kanata, Josh, and then Mini PU. And then we got 7 Snow and Salco going home. Everyone else is playing in the elimination stage tomorrow. So the exact same tournament chat happens tomorrow. It is the teams that came 8th to 17th on day 1 and 8th to 17th on day 2 combined. They play 10 games, 5 games lead stronghold, 5 games slow rush, and the top 6 go through the finals. Which includes Sky and Scroll, bro. Sky and Scroll 10, Dom Damus 11, Ozy 12, Khan 9, bro. Khan and Faded were inside. Oh my god. They were inside finals qual the entire tournament until the last game. That is so brutal. Literally the entire tournament. They were in finals until game 1.
Jeśli powtarzalność sonikowa jest podobna, no to nawet git.
Bro, that Fuku clutch was huge. I didn't even realize they could get the spot. Bro, good clutch from Cocoon, bro. That was nuts. Correct, yes. 8th though. 8th to 17th from Group A and Group B play tomorrow, Chad.
No to z tobą nie wolno. Znaczy, byczkował. No.
Good Tony though, bro. Holy good Tony.
Dużo, bardzo dużo, ale no 2 razy 2 pompy już pełne. Zgumienić, nie? A tu będę się nie dawał robić. Nie ma wyjścia.
Cole grinds game another count. Cole plays more than you guys realize. He just doesn't do a lot of tokens. He's been playing a lot of scrims though. Dude, such a good clutch. Only looked really good, man. Only looked really good.
No na moich maców miałem fulla, nie? No, kolega ma
Nah, it's hard to judge match point off quals, chat, because teams like Cold and Rapid who could win just started fucking around, you know? It's like, nah, I'm staying live today, bro. I want to check out the new season.
No jeszcze raz kopnąć się Sonikiem, bo mogło cię gonić nigdy.
Are you sure? The Prime?
Trzeba odpalić też.
Holy WNA, yeah. And they did really well today, dude.
Ale pewne triki istnieją na pewno.
Check out the Globals map. I've looked, bro. I'm just not that invested in the Globals map because I know how much it'll change, dude. We'll take a quick little look after this, though. May as well.
No to na minus dla nas, bo my to tak rzadko kiedy po kartę się wrzucimy. To musi się pokaz spróbować wrócić, mnie raczej się puścili.
Yeah, down damage looked a bit off today.
Może przycisk zmieniłeś? Czy ja w ogóle karty? No nie ma przecież tam, nie? Gdzie padłem mniej więcej. Tam gdzieś jakoś. O, mnie
Construction keys. Dude, Rapid could not care less. I was like, bro, I just want to go home.
Impulsy na to wreszcie, może impulsy.
And securing your spot as well into the finals the day after tomorrow. Quickly,
może teammate 1 na 1, więc by się zgadzało.
Like I said, that consistency.
Watching scrims today? There's gonna be scrims? I guess maybe NA Pro scrims, maybe? I could take a geese.
Pewnie przebiegłeś się jakoś po
But they're probably on pretty late, dude. What are they in, like 3 hours? Maybe?
No są zmiany, wiesz, jak to gra normalnie, czy coś, tylko że ja zawsze muszę patrzeć pod kątem taktycznym. Nie tam jest fajny na przykład, to średnio wchodzi. On ma działać. Ma dać możliwość wygrywania taktykami.
I mean, all the best teams are in EU, like, are in globals, so probably not, man.
Kiedyś się okazało, że budowanie rampy na impulsie jest bardzo podobne do budowania normalnie. Nie wiem. Znaczy jak uwzględniasz to, że musisz trochę spowolnić się, żeby wyimpulsować się.
Hey, let's go. W vibes. Saving the vibes from the earlier interview because that shit was bleak.
Za dużo gwiazdek, za dużo...
Cold Boy realizing he shouldn't have said rituals was better. Good vibe clutch, good vibe clutch.
To może być tak, że jak padniemy raz już po zawodach, nie? Pewnie tak jak ten lechomat, nie? Tak samo to, znaczy automat. Pewnie to akurat jest bug. To se tam dobre do solo do końca, zawsze jakieś procenty wbijemy, bo może jakieś będą nie eval capy, tylko jak nazywa. No, LA capy i inne takie. Śmiało możesz dograć do końca. Możesz też próbować systemie odrobić, ale to nie działa.
Good luck next time. Oh, damn. Kind of nice, but also kind of mean. I like it. I respect it.
No trochę z butów doleci do tamtego lekomatu, bo z koła możesz podnieść. Znaczy, ale tego, revive batu i gra się podoba sezon. To zależy od definicji, no nie? Bo jakby dla mnie to jest fajny sezon, taktyki mają działać. Poza tym też, no ja już nie jestem takim fanem tej gry, no, tak po prostu mam pewne swoje priorytety, pewne swoje tam plusy, minusy doświadczalne. To jest fajne, to jest fajne, ale tak sama w sobie gra, no to jest jakiegoś takiego nowego to też jest taki w moim przypadku trochę no próbuj przetrwać może jakieś siły, ale też bez większego znaczenia top 3 i tak już tam bez...
to see them kind of get that last game win. Also, that last game win is going to give them an opportunity to VOD review, see what they did right. Maybe there was just a mistake. Maybe it was just his own fault, but obviously something.
Are we going to see 14 keys crush tomorrow? I think we actually are. I think they're literally going to crush 14 keys tomorrow, yeah.
Mamy na ten...
Whoever wins tomorrow, I think gets to pull in their 16 drop in.
Rozpoczymy, przygotujemy się sprawnie i szybko i ten, to możemy działać, ale to wszyscy muszą odbindować, czy no właśnie?
Guys seem to have a rough day today, bro.
Regardless of today, clean slate, tomorrow, you're right back again.
That's the beauty about it, right? Especially when we go to survival stage, it is going to be a clean slate. Everybody's going to get a chance
to są za karnet, czy one są z jajami?
What does the key do? It's all about the trophy, bro. I'll explain in a second. I might as well explain now. So the way the key works is like every team has a key. When you win in the end, you put the key into your plate, and that's the trophy you take home. But then also they have a trophy where you get to pick 3 keys from your eliminated opponents and get to put them in your trophy. And then all the rest of the keys get taken back to Riyadh, and they make the statue out of them back in Riyadh. It's pretty cool. Only 2 EU, yeah, man. Only 2 EU3. It was a bit interesting. The fact that Khan and Faded were actually the best EU team that didn't qual is kind of crazy, man. Dom, Damus, Sky Scroll definitely underperformed.
Sonic, zestaw Shadow, Headdog, Kolczatka, Knuckles.
Is EWC a yearly event? Yeah,